Hello, ladies and gentlemen, everyone hanging out in the chat before I go live. What's going on, Kingaku? What's going on, Angelica? What's going on, Royal? Hey, Mr. Man. How's everyone doing tonight? So it's been brought to my attention that the event should actually start an hour earlier than usual. So, and I wanted to start the stream an hour before the event went live, so, we'll see how it goes, but yeah, it says it's supposed to come out at 4 p.m. PST, which would be 7 p.m. my time, when usually the events happen at 8 my time. So very strange. I've got my raid builds ready for tonight. I got a few boxes of eggs. Let's see if we can maybe get a little bit luckier. Let's try to do some Masuda method on the Cramorant before the event goes live. How are you, East? I'm doing really good. Thank you for asking, Royal. How are you? How are you feeling today? Hey, what's going on, Danny? Welcome to the stream. Yo, Orange, what's going on? Orange, I appreciate you hanging out in Lemon's chat yesterday. You're being very interactive. I appreciate that. The Pink Blobfish, welcome to the stream. I don't think I've ever seen you join the stream before. The best Pokemon for raids. Take a screenshot. All these guys, and all these guys. I'm just kidding. The correct answer is just Iron Hands, right? If you want a one answer, it's Iron Hands, unfortunately. But there's so many Pokemon that are better than Iron Hands. If you're interested in good raid builds, I recommend checking out the videos on my channel. I highlight, I think I probably got like 30 to 35 raid builds that I highlight on my channel at this point. I got a Monda trade that I caught just for you. Oh, interesting. I wonder what that could be. I wonder if it's a specific orange Pokemon. But I have these eggs. Let's check out these eggs. Let's see if I can get lucky with these eggs. Are we hyped for the EEVEE event, guys? What's going on? Yeah, Kinkaku, honestly, the only reason why I said it is because I'm not going to sit here listing off every Pokemon, so yeah. Short answer is Iron Hands. Long answer is, there's so many better Pokemon. Yeah, there's a reason why I don't have an Iron Hands build video on my channel. That's all I'll say. You get your shiny duck last night? I did not. We ended up streaming for, I believe, 6.5 hours, and we ended up not getting it. So, yeah, I think we ran into maybe like 4 or 5 brilliant Cramorants in that span. Like, it was very demoralizing. So I have 2 boxes full of eggs of Cramorants, Masuda method with a Ditto, Shiny Charm on, so we've got max odds, 1 in 512 chance. I've done some off streams for the eggs. I just don't exactly remember what number we're at, but I think we're definitely in like the 200s on this game. So we're still under odds, but hey, you never know. I could get the shiny right here. No Scarlet bros, yeah, but hey, my viewers we're some Violet players. I can't blame my viewers though. Holy crap, we have 17 people in here right now. If you're just coming in the stream, the EEVEE event doesn't go live until 7 p.m. So we've got about 45 minutes till the event goes live. So we'll be shiny hunting for Cramorant via Masuda method. If you've been hanging out in the streams in the past few days, we've been trying to do it with the Wild Encounters and Sword and Shield, and my god, was that... It was not working. I mean, that's the moral of the story. It just was not working. Imagine we had it first egg. Just imagine. Imagine first egg. I dislike eggs. Hey, eggs are a great thing to eat for breakfast. Come on, Orange. I'll say is not a burb, but something that I'm not sure that if you have. Okay, Royal, okay. You have intrigued me then. The only other guess I have is maybe that roaming Gimmighoul. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. Probably not right now, but maybe remind me towards the end of the stream. And yeah, I could definitely, yeah, I mean, I'm definitely down. I'm sure Big Man wants to get himself. Yeah, at this point, Orange, it's like a pride thing. Like, I have to get it myself. I've spent so much time with this Cramorant, and even though I don't really care about the OT, like, it's gotta have my OT. Hey, what should I hunt for, Angelica? In about 45 minutes, you should hunt for the EVs. Hey, if you're lucky, you might even get a mark on one of them. Until then, though, well, I mean, that's a great question. I guess we do have the perfect amount of time for one sandwich. I personally really like Wiglet. I think Wiglet is an awesome Pokemon, awesome shiny. Wugtrio, not so much, but Wiglet, pretty good. Good luck on the damn duck, brother. I appreciate that, Boss Dragon. So yeah, guys, are we hyped for the EEVEE event? We've got a bunch of people hanging out in here, and everyone's voting in the poll. Guys, we haven't even fought the EEVEE yet. How can we say that Mewtwo is harder or easier than it? Come on. Come on, guys. Charlie, welcome to the stream. The raid is not out yet. The raid seems like it's going to be an hour earlier than other events, so it should be coming out in the next 40 minutes. It says the event's going live at 4 p.m. Pacific time, so that would be 7 p.m. Eastern for me. And usually they go live at 8 p.m. Eastern. So yeah, my game plan was to go live at 7 o'clock, an hour early before the event was going to happen. But it seems like the event's going to be an hour early, so we did an impromptu start to stream. Ran over to the computer set up to start it. The East Coast Gaming Channel. That's too much of a, that's gimmick infringement on Beast Coast. I ate eggs so much that I can't eat eggs anymore. I completely feel that, Orange. There's so many foods that, yeah, I'll eat them, like, religiously for, you know, for a few weeks straight. And yeah, it gets to that point where you just never want to see the food again. Yeah, roaming form, gimme. Okay, okay. Hey, thank you so much for subbing to the channel. I appreciate that. The one EEVEE outbreak I got was in the olive roll area. That is so unfortunate, Carl. Yeah, because no Pokemon can spawn there, and the EEVEE outbreak is so hard to get. Oh my gosh. Well, hey, thankfully, that's one of the really cool things about this event, is the EEVEE outbreak has got to be by far the hardest outbreak to get in the game. So now we'll be able to get a bunch of EEVEE outbreaks all over the map. I had it one time where I had a Jigglypuff outbreak spawn in the middle of the Olive Roll arena as well. Thankfully Jigglypuff's not that big of a deal, but yeah, none spawned, obviously. Shiny mark is what I'm aiming for in all EEVEE evolutions, and I wish you the best of luck, Royal, because I definitely do not have the willpower to do that. Welcome to the stream, DK. How are you doing tonight? I applaud your persistence in hunting it in Sword. You're definitely gonna hatch it. It's gonna be an egg 100. Wait, no. It can't be egg 100. I only have 60 eggs. I only have 60 eggs. No, guys, don't do this to me again. Hey, welcome to the stream, Gaming. How are you doing? I made a Breloom shiny hunt Pokemon, and after our EEVEE training, I learned it only learns Spore as a Shroomish. No. Yeah, that's got to be one of the most annoying things. Literally the most annoying thing in this game. Because a few other Pokemon can only learn some moves when they're pre-evolutions, but the only one that really matters out of the whole roster is the Breloom can't learn Spore, but Shroomish can. So annoying. Yeah, so I remember I had to specifically shiny hunt for Shroomish, and then, yeah, you have to level up the Shroomish to get Spore on it before you evolve it. I don't know why that mechanic came back in this game. I think that mechanic should be dead. If Shroomish can learn Spore, I think Breloom can. And even if they don't want to do it via moveset, it should still be an option to learn it via the move reminder. I want at least one mark. Okay, I like that. I'm probably just going to get 3 EVs. Yeah, I don't know how many EVs I'll be going for. And I don't even know if I'll be going for the mark. It depends how high of the chance the marks are. Because if we have a 5% chance on all the marks, I mean 8 marks, 5% chance, that's a 40% chance. Like, Those are pretty good odds, honestly. I might go for a Mark Shiny. I don't know. Is Wiglet rock type? Wiglet is mono water type. So actually, it's not the best Pokemon to hunt for because, yeah, if you use a water sandwich, you're going to get a bunch of water type Pokemon in the area. I just love Wiglet. Egg 47, see orange, that's what I'm talking about. That's more what I'm talking about. Oh yeah, we just put a new fresh batch of eggs in. Okay, good. I don't think I'll be able to use Stone Journer today. I'm still EV training. Need to get to level 100. Ah, Surge. All right, hey, Surge. If you have any other builds, let's try to get into these raids. And yeah, hopefully we can get a bunch of XP candies and stuff. And some treasures that you can sell to buy some vitamins, maybe. For my build, I was thinking Annihilape with Metronome, Drain Punch, Bulk Up, Taunt. I like it, I like it. The only thing, I guess we'll just have to see when the raid goes live, but it seems like Taunt can be replaceable. Because, yeah, if the shield's going to be up the whole time, Taunt won't work, unfortunately. Could, if you have room on your moveset, we'll see what happens with the raid, but I have Sleep Talk on my decidueye just in case if there's some yawn shenanigans and I had room on the moveset. So maybe, unless there's a different move you want to put on Annihilate, maybe you could put Sleep Talk in place of Taunt. But it would kind of mess up with your Metronome set. Because yeah, Metronome, you want to keep using the same attack over and over again. Egg 15 for sure. I think, okay, well, the Egg 15 is in this batch, actually. We have not passed it yet. Let's go. I like that. Mr. Man, of course, bringing his favorite Lucario to the raid. Ooh, that's a good one, Royal. Yes, Citadel is an awesome one to shiny hunt. Such a good shiny on Citadel. Probably one of my favorite shinies in Scarlet and Violet, honestly. Stone Journer is a play here. I've been waiting for this day. On paper, it seems like it should be okay. If Eevee does have any special attacks like Shadow Ball, it might be a little concerning. Because Stone Journer has the lowest special defense of all the Pokemon on the roster. By the way, there's over 1,000 Pokemon in the game at this point. And so, yeah, it has a lower special defense stat than Magikarp. So even though Eevee is not the strongest Pokemon, I think Stone Journer would get folded by Shadow Ball. Or any other special move that it could have. But yeah, it has access to Power Spot, so free 30% boost to your teammates. Not yourself though, but free 30% offensive boost to your teammates. And then, honestly, in terms of offensively, the only thing it can really do is Iron Defense Body Press, and hey, Body Press should be really good for this raid. What's the Zapdos moveset for this raid? Oh, Angelica, I got you. I update some commands. Let's see. I don't remember if I put an S at the end of it or not. We'll see if it works. But it should pop up the Zap. Yep, there's the Zapdos build. Let's go. Streamer Man is improving. Streamer Man is doing it. Egg 415. Yeah, I don't think that would be live on stream at that point, guys. Come on. We only have 60 eggs, guys. Landry, welcome to the stream. How are you doing tonight? Are you excited for the EEVEE event? You think EEVEE will have yawn shenanigans? Well, I don't, but other people do. So I think it's just best to be prepared. It's always good to be over-prepared than under-prepared. Royal knows the set. Sounds like you'll need more eggs. Well, that's the worst part of... That's why everyone hates egg hunting in this game, right? It's gathering the eggs, right? So, hatching them isn't that big of a deal. So yeah, I don't know if I have the time to get more eggs, guys. Landry's doing good. I'm doing really well. I'm happy that the stream, I'm happy that I'm going live an hour earlier than I expected. I was kind of just chilling out anyways, so I was kind of just waiting until 7 o'clock for the raid. But this works out perfectly. I was like, oh, let me get up off the couch and get to the computer ASAP. I'm gonna try your decidueye build with sleep talk. I like that. Yeah, if no one has access to Zapdos, decidueye is also a great option. Especially because if you've been playing the game, and if you've been following the content, if you've been hanging out on the streams, you most likely got your hands on a hisuian decidueye in one of our previous streams. So, I would like to think everyone has access to hisuian decidueye, even if you don't have Legends Arceus. I have Serena just in case of yawn. Oh, that's sweet, Vale. I love that. Oh, that wasn't the correct button. What is the button? Oh, that's the button I was looking for. My brain lagged for a second because it took a screenshot. I pressed the wrong thing. I was like, where is the button I'm supposed to press? I thought it was over here. I heard a rumor that Meganium will officially be grass fairy in the DLC, but I might have just heard about terastallizing. I haven't heard anything like that, to be honest, but I don't really keep up with many rumors. I keep up with the leaks. But yeah, I don't really keep up with too much rumors nowadays. I would be very surprised if that was a thing, though. I mean, maybe one of the Elite Four members will have a grass type Meganium, but they're like a fairy leader, so it'll terastallize into fairy. Maybe something like that, but I mean, I haven't heard anything about Meganium turning into a dual type. Oh man, here comes the rumors. Everyone get your tinfoil caps on. Yeah, guys, I swear, we're going to Kalos. I know they haven't showed it yet, but we are going to Kalos. Trust me. My dad works at Game Freak. I'm gonna have to try the Zapdos. It should not be hard to complete, but maybe it'll take a minute with its raid shield at the start. That's exactly what I'm thinking, Dragon. Like, I think that this raid should be very easy. So a lot of Pokemon are viable. Like, yeah, if you want to use Iron Hands, go for it. If you want to use Como, go for it. If you want to use Body Press users, go for it. But we don't want to send the raid for 25 minutes. We're trying to get the raid done in like 3 to 5 minutes. And you know who can do that? Zapdos and Decidueye. But hey, if people want to spend their whole Thursday night taking out EV Shield, more power to them. Confirmed, Megas are coming back. Megas. Yep, of course, the Pokemon community will never give up on Megas. Yes, yeah, of course they're coming back. My shiny Body Press team is now larger than my shiny Screech Acid Spray team. Oh my gosh. What are you gonna do with all those Body Pressers after this raid, Carl? We already had normal Tera Rillaboom. The normal Tera is not likely to repeat itself again. What are you gonna do with all those Body Press users? I just look at the riddles about the upcoming content. I do like the riddles a lot. Riddler Q and whatnot. I do like looking at those. I'm not a big fan of Twitter though, so I don't really be looking at their tweets. I quit Twitter over 10 years ago when I was still in high school, so yeah, I don't really plan on making a new Twitter account anytime soon. Okay, we're getting some great pictures for the memories, guys. Alright, so it was not an egg 15, so thanks for lying to me. No, Mega's for, yeah, we're getting Kalos and Mega Evolutions in the part 3 of the DLC. They just haven't shown it to us yet. Hey, what's going on, Mr. Krabs? How are you doing? Are you guys ready for this raid? Oh, yes. Well, I don't know. The community post seemed like a lot of people are bringing Iron Men. So, I don't know. Sounds like a lot of them are not ready. But don't worry, we'll make it easy for them. we'll carry them in the raid, and then they'll post like, guys, look, I carried with my iron hands. And it's like, yeah, not really. No, it was the other 3 people that did all the work. All you did is just press belly drum and drain punch. I can't wait to see, I mean, I guess we won't really be playing with online randoms, but I'd love to try online to see how many people will be using close combat on their Pokemon and then die to Eevee because they keep lowering their defenses. That would be pretty troll. It's cool to call you boss. Oh, you prefer boss over dragon? Okay, I like boss. Okay, alright, boss. You got it, boss. You keep streaming? Alright, yeah. That's definitely the game plan. Can't wait for Mega Tera 19th type Koraidon and Miraidon. Yeah, it's going to be very interesting how that Tera type works. Cause I don't think this is accurate because they've shown off the move and it's like super effectiveness, but I think the move, like if you're terastallized into the 19th type, I think you should just hit, I think you'll hit for neutral damage against all other types. And then maybe you'll hit super effective against another 19th Tera type, maybe something like that, or not very effective against that one, but I believe in the trailer they showed the moves, so I could totally be wrong with that. Never had a Twitter. Hey, you're doing it right, Orange. You don't want a Twitter. Twitter is the biggest cesspool of individuals. So you doing the shiny egg hunt for the crab? Yes. After 6.5 hours last night doing the wild encounters with only about 4 to 5 brilliant cramorants, we can't be doing that anymore. There is a part 3. Of course, guys. Yeah. There are, ambulances going down the road close to me. I don't know if you guys can hear that. There's like a lot going on. I hope everything's okay. No, yeah, there's not gonna be a part 3. I'd troll let you guys get trolled. Hey, but imagine, should I make a video on that? Confirmed new part 3 of the DLC. Must watch, not clickbait. Watch here. And they could just be me talking about something else. Laugh at the video that says world's first EEVEE clear. That's gonna be us. That's gonna be us. World's first personal best. In what order do I use the moves for Zapdos? You should at least have one person. Well, we'll see when the raid goes live, but we should have one person use knockoff immediately. So Zapdos is one of the Pokemon that I'm running knockoff on just in case, because you can never guarantee your teammates will use knockoff, so I would always just knock off the first turn, and then from there you can honestly just use Thunderous Kick until you potentially win. Maybe you can even maybe use 1 or 2 bulk ups before then. We'll just have to see when Eevee like resets the stats and stuff. I think I'll depending on what the teammates do, I think I'll knock off turn 1, and then I'll bulk up turn 2, and then I'll just spam Thunderous Kick, and we'll just see how the raid plays out. And then once we figure out how how often Eevee resets its stats or resets our stats, I'll have a better idea of how to order the moves. I wish I had Galarian Zapdos. Yep. Hey, now that's a Pokemon that's locked behind a DLC. That's a $90 Pokemon right there, unfortunately. Close combat or superpower amount Contra is broken as hell. Yes, sir. Hey, I had a video highlighting Lurantis superpower contrary on the channel, so yes, I know all about that. Close combat, not so much, but superpower, yes. And are there any contrary Pokemon that get access to close combat? The only contrary Pokemon that we have access to right now is Lurantis and Enamorus, correct? I believe they can only really use superpower to be busted. Lurantis has Leaf Storm though. What egg are you on right now? I'll double check right after this, but I believe we're on, what, 40 to 45? Why do we keep mispronouncing X as Twitter? Because what do we... Are we really going to just call it X? Like, is that really what... Like, I feel like the public will not accept that. The X is a letter, not a website. But the name change is the dumbest thing ever yet. I don't know why, but Elon Musk is obsessed with the letter X. I have no idea why, but he is. It's very strange. So we are in egg... That was egg 35, derp. So we're starting with 36 right now. We got 20 more minutes until the raid goes live, guys. Are we getting hyped? Are we getting hyped? I can't wait to do the raid. Can't wait to do the outbreaks. I wish you all luck in your shiny marked hunts if you guys are going for them. I'll be going for the Serene mark and the Scholar mark specifically. Those two seem like the best. Team body press is just support mons that also have body press. Okay, I see what you're cooking, Carl. Are the new Paradox mons raids or overworld spawns? Does anyone know? I don't believe it's confirmed yet, but the general consensus is that they will be available in the wild, including Iron Leaves and Walking Wake. So if you missed that event, they should be in the wild in the Indigo Disc DLC. And I think the only reason why they did them as an event was to kind of like draw hype for the DLC. Clark and family, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for subbing. I hope you enjoy your stay, enjoy the content. And hey, if you're interested, we'll be doing viewer raids in about 20 minutes when the event goes live. So if you're trying to get into the raids, first come, first serve. I'd love to have you guys in here. Replayer, welcome back to the stream. What's going on? How are you doing? After the Vaporeon copy pasta, I sort of doubt Twitter is a regular community. No, yeah, it's a bunch of it's a bunch of degenerates on Twitter. You can see like every tweet, like all the replies are just like the most degenerate replies. Like it's just the most it's just the biggest cesspool. I don't know what's the bigger cesspool, Twitter or Reddit. They're both terrible. So I won't knock off, you will. Yeah, we'll see. Gaming. Usually at the start of the raid, I like to wait a second to see what the teammates pick. So if I don't see anyone use knockoff, I'll use it. I'm gonna run light screen on my Zapdos. Okay, I like that. Because Zapdos doesn't get access to Reflect, huh? Bro, I shoved 20 drugs down my Zapdos' throat. Zapdos is gonna... Hope Zapdos is ready to get right into battle after all those vitamins. The raid should be live in 20 minutes. Yeah, or, yep, yeah. X is a very common website. I built your Lucario today, so now I have your Salazzle, Lucario, and Duct Tapes Como. Cross my fingers. Oh yeah, I think you'll be big chillin'. I think, if anything, you'll be big chillin'. I'd say I could even argue that you'll be over prepared, but you'll be fine. Hunting Cram and Violet, yes, dirty Violet player here. Imagine seeing Sylveon the Unrivaled, it would be so clean. I just finished getting one shiny of each today. Royal refilling up their shiny Pokedex. Hey, what's going on, Tennessean fan? What's going on? How are you feeling right now? Looks like you're... Ooh, right now I have the best builds for Eevee. Oh, I love to hear that. I wonder whose videos you watched. If they weren't mine, don't tell me then. You'll hurt my ego. Alright, yep, but no, yep, Twitter is a weird place. I I'm worthy of shiny flamingo. Oh, that's awesome. Shiny flamingo, so cool. Flamingo was, a flamingo Pokemon, just so awesome. We've been waiting for a flamingo Pokemon for too long. I had it on my playthrough team for a decent amount of time, and then it never evolved, so it ended up getting the boot. But I loved using it when I had it. Landry has an extra Galarian Zapdos. That's pretty cool. If anyone is willing. Who do you think AEW is signing? Oh, you're a wrestling fan. Interesting. So I'll be honest, I haven't really been keeping up with AEW lately. Unfortunately. But yeah, did Tony Khan say he was gonna do like a huge big announcement? Guys, it's my birthday, that's the huge announcement. I could definitely see Dolph Ziggler being signed though, and then being in a tag team with his brother. But other than that, and I hate to say it, but CM Punk is the devil. I said it. CM Punk's coming back to AEW. AEW confirmed. Every time someone says I don't know, I get tagged. That's hilarious, DK. Violet the boys. Oh, Mr. Krabs is willing to give Landry any shiny. Oh. That's so cool. You were training with Dominic? I don't know who Idrissa Nofe is. The name does sound familiar, though. I'm not too familiar with them. Dude, that's so cool. Yeah, that was super funny that you caught that because it was just in the description. Like, I didn't even make the reference in the video. Dude, Dominic is killing it right now. I have a, I've shared this story on stream before, but you might not have been in there. I have a really close friend. I've been friends with him since grade school, and me and him are like the go-to wrestling friends. You know, like we'll travel out of state for big wrestling shows and whatnot. Like, you know, we like to go to like Chicago, for example, for those big shows. And he was so into wrestling that, yeah, he went to wrestling school. And on his very first day, the very first thing that they teach you, I suppose, is how to take a back bump. So you pretty much just fall straight on your back on the mat. Unfortunately, he forgot to tuck his chin, so he gave himself a concussion immediately on the first bump of the training, and he never went back the next day. Idris is in NXT. He was used more while Pritchard was running things down there. I'm proud of Dom coming into his own. Yeah, Dom, I've never seen such a transformation so quickly on a character. And he seems to be way more comfortable in the role, which is awesome. Maybe that's why the name sounds familiar. I do not keep up with NXT at all, unfortunately. And I know NXT is ran by Shawn Michaels now, but it's still got that dirty 2.0 smell, in my opinion. I don't care for 2.0. Wrestling talk without me. Hey, yeah, where Barry Oaks is a referee, if I remember correctly. So we've got some wrestling fans in here. I'd love to see it. You have friends? Just kidding. Oh God, that hurts. Well, not so much anymore because I've now moved out of state, so the only times I can see them is when I go back home. Would not teach you any sort of bump for at least a couple of months. It could have been, but yeah, from what I remember from the story, it was like on the first day or something. I couldn't tell you which school he went to either. Or it could have been just like training. I'm not exactly sure. Last minute herba mystica farming. I love to hear that, Orange. More of a basketball and a football fan. I respect that. Yeah, wrestling was always my thing. I feel like, at least from my point of view, at least when I was younger, there were just less people to keep track of. Like football and basketball, there's so many people to keep track of. I say that, but yeah, now I know like hundreds of wrestlers, so maybe I should just use that knowledge into an actual sport. Alright guys, we have about 15 more eggs and we have 10 minutes until the event goes live, so this should work out perfectly in terms of timing. Never got into wrestling. Yeah, wrestling's definitely not for everyone, especially if someone does try to get into it, it's just people like being like, hey, you know it's fake, right? And it's like, yeah, no shit, idiot. Like like, when did you realize that wrestling was fake? Like, the people who watch wrestling, we know it's fake. Who the fuck are you telling that to? Yeah, that's why I love the backstage gossip and drama with wrestling. It's just so interesting. I had a trial with WWE and got to be an extra in AEW, but my neck and back were too beat up, and I met my fiance. Kind of lost the desire to live out that kind of life, so I moved on. Oh my gosh, but that's such a cool experience to have, even though you didn't, like, you know, end up going through with it. I'm sure you're way happier than you would have been, you know. I think you made the right choice. I feel like there's so many people out there trying to be wrestlers and whatnot. It's probably super hard to make a name for yourself. And you're killing your body in high school gyms, and then by the time you finally, you know, might get a break, like you probably got messed up neck and back by doing all those crazy bumps in a fucking high school gym. Because that's the shit you got to do to get noticed. Very, honestly, the way I put it like that, very toxic industry. Question, if we're not able to get in a raid with you, is it alright to put our own codes in chat? Yes, 100%. You guys are more than welcome to put your own codes in chat. Vector, tell me Santa doesn't exist. Well, chill, Barry. Chill, Barry. We got some children in the chat tonight. I'm just kidding. The majority of my audience are adults, but hey, you know, Pokemon is a game that skews younger. Nightbot, ban him. Ban him. He's killing kids' fantasies. I still absolutely near pissed myself when Triple H shook my hand, even though I didn't do so hot in the trial. Only time I was ever been starstruck. That is awesome. Yeah, that's such a cool experience. You should have asked him if you could have got the finger point picture. Alright guys, we're on to the last 8 eggs. God, yeah, I would be terrified of Triple H. Yo, listen here, brother. He sounds like a cool dude, though. Yeah, I think WWE is definitely in a good place right now with Triple H in control. I mean, wrestling is pretty much as hot as it's been in, like, the last 10 to 15 years. Definitely not as hot as it was in the Attitude Era, but, hey, we on the up. We on the up, baby. Thank you, Triple H. You're better off to be a referee, as not many people want a ref. See, and the refs are honestly sometimes my favorite parts. At least in AEW, I love the refs in AEW because they kind of give them like their own characters and whatnot. In WWE, the referee is literally just a person, which is kind of unfortunate. I think the referee should like have their own characters and I don't know if gimmicks is the right word, but yeah. The referees make stuff hype. I love watching like big moves that happen and you just look in the background, the referees like marking out. Like, I just love it. Too tall to be a ref. That, I believe that, because yeah, you want to be shorter to make the other wrestlers look taller. That's so funny. See, that's why wrestling's such a funny and interesting business. Too tall to be a referee, because then you'll make the wrestlers look too short. The shorter you are, the taller you'll make the other wrestlers look. They'll look bigger than life. Just so interesting. Alright guys, we have 5 minutes until the event goes live. It's going to be really awkward and ironic if the event does not go live in 5 minutes. But hey, they said that it's going live at 4 p.m. Pacific time. That's 7 o'clock for me. Or is it? It is, right? There's a 3-hour difference. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, actually, let's just trade these ones out. So you my shiny Hisuian Goodra. Aw, Hisuian Goodra is such an awesome Pokemon. I told Barry the story. I don't know if Barry remembers the story, but yeah, I told him about that one. HM Farmer taking a cool profile picture of my Volcarona. Taking a cool picture of your Volcarona. I still need to do that. I have not taken advantage of the new Pokemon feature where you can tell them to stand still and take a picture of them. Yeah, so yeah, you probably have to be even shorter to be a ref because, yeah, a lot of wrestlers are a lot shorter than they used to be. Exactly. Thanks, Daniel Bryan. I'm just kidding. I love Daniel Bryan. Daniel Bryan's my favorite wrestler. Doesn't it normally launch at 8? I could be wrong. See, that's what I thought, boss, but when I looked it up, it said 4 p.m. Pacific time. And if I remember correctly, there's only a 3-hour difference. Like, let me see. What is 4 p.m. PT and ES? Yep. So it's 7, unless that person didn't unless that person, it wasn't an accurate event. So yes, for commands, if you guys want to use any commands, you just do exclamation point and then the word. We don't have any crazy amount of commands, but I'm 6'4", so repping wasn't recommended. Yeah, 6. Oh my gosh, you're pretty much, isn't that the size of Edge? And like, it's crazy because Edge doesn't even seem like that big of a dude. But yeah, if I were to see him in person, he would tower over me. My favorite events are, or my favorite commands are the question of the day and the lurk. So if we got any lurkers in chat, I know you guys probably don't want to chat, but hey, let's just get a quick exclamation point lurk if you're a lurker. If you do those, if those kinds of commands will just pop up the newest videos. And hey, speaking of my newest short, did you guys like my newest short? I thought it was pretty funny. Yeah, and again, I'm my biggest own fan, so I don't know, maybe it wasn't that funny, but I loved it. Alright, so we did not get the cram. That's okay. That's okay. It's fine, it's fine. It's whatever. It's whatever. So let's get our Pokemons. Where are they hiding at? Alright, we've got 2 minutes until the event, so let's hang out, let's chill, let's see how everyone's feeling. I'll connect to the internet in the meantime. Brian is an amazing dude, so kind, is always willing to spend time even giving pointers to nobodies like I was. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome to hear. He seems like a really cool dude. Okay, what are we going for, DK? What are we doing here? Are we counting up? I have 30 minutes left of my shift. Oh my gosh, that's almost perfect timing, Barry. Yeah, let's get you in the raids. Yo, if I was able to be isekai into another world, it would definitely be Pokemon. So I hate those kinds of animes. I'm not going to lie. I don't know why, but I just do. I'm just not the biggest fans of those animes like Sword Art Online. I do not mess with Sword Art Online, but I completely agree. Yeah, Pokemon would be freaking awesome. Editing was top notch in the short. I appreciate that. All right, let's see. Okay, it should be officially live. Sometimes you have to kill the game though, but we'll see. We'll check the Pokemon news. It's technically 8 o'clock. Let's go to the news. Let's see. Okay, it's kind of concerning that it is not a news. I feel like the Pokemon Day thing would be a pretty big deal. So we're going to kill the game. And while I kill the game, I'm just going to step away for a quick second. Make sure everyone updates their game. Let's get into these raids and these outbreaks, baby. All right. Zeradol, if I pronounce that correct, just found a shiny alpha Luxray. That's awesome. Shiny alphas are like peak in Legends Arceus. That's the best you can do, so that's awesome. I was only able to get my hands on one shiny alpha, and it was Wolverine, which I was pretty happy with, but come on, Wolverine? That person might have lied to me. That quick Google search might have lied to me. We've got 26 people here. What's going on, everyone? Are we all doing the EEVEE event here? We're gonna do the world's first. Let's see if it has, oh, it is here. It is here. All right, let's go to the Black Tera normal shard, wherever it is. Oh, that's grass. Oh, here it is. Guys, this is such an awesome event too, because if you've been playing Pokemon, if you're a shiny hunter, you know how hard it's been to get your hands on an EEVEE outbreak. So the fact that there's all of these EEVEE outbreaks, this is such a great time to get your hands on a shiny EEVEE. Hey, welcome back, Wayne Doe. How are you doing? I was not able to get the shiny Cramorant. I think you left a comment on one of my videos. I wasn't able to reply to it because I was going live, but yeah, I did not end up getting it. Alright guys, we'll be doing these with viewers, so anyone can join. The one prerequisite is that you do have to like the stream before the code pops up on screen. So make sure everyone likes the stream so we can get the code on screen. It's not from me. It is based from the Pokemon game. There's integration in it. All right, we were able to sneak in one like. We appreciate that one person who liked the stream. Code is on screen. We got Royal in here. Nice, nice. All right, awesome. Yeah, a bunch of we've definitely raided with everyone in this raid before, so very cool to see everyone come back in here for this event. I was too slow. It's okay. We'll be doing multiple raids, so it's okay. Even if you didn't get into this one, you know, there's a high chance that you'll be able to get into the other ones. Don't you worry. All right, let's get our first live reaction to 7-star EEVEE. It's not letting me join. There's an error. I think it's because the room filled up too quickly. So shout out to my viewers. I am so happy that you guys are fighting for spots to get into my play raids with me. That's just so awesome. Oh, it has the shiny Como, such a cool shiny, and the shiny Annihilape, awesome. Oh, the Eevee is scared of us. Immediately putting up the shield. I wonder if someone talked about that. Oh, with the turn 0 baby doll eyes, but it only hits one person. Interesting. So we're going to go for a knockoff. Does it have an item? It does not have an item. It does not have the Eevee. No way. What's with that shield? Yeah, it's going to have the shield for the entire duration. It sounds like it's going to be very similar to 7-star Pikachu. No item? No item? No way, I've been bamboozled. Yeah, reset its stats after the first turn, which is interesting. I have no EEVEE Outbreaks help. Make sure you update the Pokeportal news. So the reason why we want to use Thunderous Kick is because we can lower Eevee's defense through the 100% shield. Moves like Screech you would usually rely on to lower the Pokemon's defense, but you can't rely on Screech when the shield is up. Oh my gosh, and it's got access to Hyper Voice. Big heal cheer, we appreciate that. I have no care for raids. Wayne Doe, you are in the wrong place. My channel is dedicated to raid content. What are you doing? I love the raids. The raids are so much fun. It's going to take us an extra turn to get to Tera because it stole our Tera charge, but we should be dealing huge damage when we Tera with how many defense drops we're getting. It has not cleared its defense drops again. It's only cleared its debuffs once in the very beginning, so. Okay, affecting our side. Okay, it was at about 75%. Interesting. No, it reset the. Oh, you're annoying, Eevee. But we're tearing. We're going in. So are we replacing for knockoff? Honestly, it doesn't really matter. As long as you have bulk up and Thunderous Kick, I think you're chilling. Ash Ketchup, what an awesome name. I did with Special Attack Lucario. That's awesome. Did you solo it, Ash Ketchup? Or did you have some acid spraying teammates next to you? What moves are you guys getting hit by right now? Because I've only gotten hit by Double Edge and Hyper Voice. What else does Eevee have on its moveset? I had a calm air and dropped. No! Don't worry, we will protect you. Guys, protect Royal. Big damage. Charm and Baby Doll Eyes. Alright, yeah, we've got 32 people in here. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with us when the raid is going live. Are you guys hyped? Are you guys more hyped for the event? Or I guess the raid or the outbreaks? Because honestly, I think I'm pretty excited for the outbreaks. I think we're definitely have to sneak in some outbreaks before the stream's over. Try to get some marked shinies. What can I put on Slazzle to replace knockoff? I don't think I had acid spray on the build in the video, so yeah, you could definitely run acid spray. Raid, what's going on, Rebecca? I hope you have your level 60 Noibat ready for this raid. It's gonna be better in your game. Awesome to hear. Very surprised they didn't have the Eevee. Why did they not do that? Alright guys, you can only get one Mightiest Eevee. Which one do I do, guys? I kind of want to save my Moonball for hisuian Samurott, but imagine Umbreon the Unrivaled in a Moonball. Oh my gosh. I think I love that idea. Or do I do the love ball? Sylveon the Unrivaled in a love ball. Oh my gosh, that could be awesome as well. Ah, geez, I don't know. Luxury, I use luxury on all of them. Luxury is a little boring for me. I think I'm gonna go for the moon ball. And then we're gonna grind out the shop at some point off stream to get another moon ball for Hisuian Samurott. Or maybe I could use Hisuian Samurott in the heavy ball. My Herbeak is only level 91 and bodied before Eevee. Yeah, alright, now guys, now you guys can answer the comment, the poll. What's harder, Eevee or Mewtwo? I'm just kidding, obviously it was, oh, okay, so you get all of the stones, that's really cool. I obviously don't need those, but that's still pretty cool. Oh my gosh, it gives HP ups. Oh, I'm farming this raid. Guys, we are farming this raid. If you know, if you build raid mons, max HP is usually the go-to EV spread that we can have on our Pokemon, so this is the raid to farm. Let's check out its moveset though. So yeah, no item. I'm so surprised by that. And it doesn't have any, well, it wouldn't have any EVs, but Bite, Hyper Voice, Double Edge, and Charm. Okay. The Unrivaled. And then just to confirm that you can do it, if we were to go to our box and grab a little stone, you can put the Unrivaled mark on any evolution that you would like. Such a cool... This is the first time that you can do something like that. So that's so cool. Is this the first raid that drops HP ups? Like, I love that. I have no PP, well, we got a few PP ups, but I've got no HP ups. Alright, the thing did not reset. What's up with that? Come on, what's up with that? Oh, I don't think my time is accurate. It's not the 21st, right? Yeah, it's the 16th. So I was doing that to reset for the weather in Sword and Shield if you guys have been following the channel. Yeah, the raid was a little easy, but I guess that is what we expected. But I guess the question is, what's harder, this or Hisuian Typhlosion? Because I think we were able to beat Hisuian Typhlosion a little quicker. Alright, so we got the steel one right there. There it is. And you never want to fly to Dalazapo Passage. That Pokemon Center sucks to fly to. Sad you can only get one. That's so true. So yes, pick carefully whichever evolution you want to put on put the Unrivaled mark on, because yeah, there's only one EV per save. Is it going to be available tomorrow? Yes, this event will be live all weekend, but only this weekend from what I understand. They're doing it in honor of EV Day, so I do not believe that we will be getting this event next weekend like we usually do with 7-star raids. Usually 7-star raids will repeat the following weekend. So if the FOMO hasn't kicked in yet, it better start kicking in. I only care for shotties, lol. I feel that. That's the biggest missed opportunity with the Unrivaled marks is, yeah, none of them can be shiny. Because, yeah, I would also more ratherly use a shiny Pokemon than one with the Unrivaled mark. You think Zapdos can solo this? 100%. I mean, I was getting a lot of heal cheers from you guys, but I think even without the heal cheers, like, I would have been fine. Because by the time I started Tera, I would have just been regenning more HP than what Eevee would have been dealing to me. So, alright guys, new code is on screen. I'll put code in chat as well. So guys, get on in here, first come, first serve. You gotta be quick with it. So I guess, yeah, there's no point to me having knockoff. There's no point to me having sleep talk on these builds. You just finished the duo raid with Prince. That's awesome. Oranguru is victorious. Oh, Oranguru is such an awesome pick. What raid do you think we'll get to celebrate Thanksgiving? A bunch of birds or something. I don't, a Lechonk raid for ham. People like ham on Thanksgiving, right? Because I don't think there's a turkey Pokemon, is there? Or maybe they'll do something like Halloween. Like maybe we'll just get like we won't get. Maybe we'll just get like a, you know, a bunch of the birds or something for outbreaks with the thankful mark or something. Isn't Galarian Zapdos a turkey? Well, isn't it like technically a Roadrunner? And they definitely would not do Galarian Zapdos raids. That would be awesome though, because Galarian Zapdos is such a good raider. Alright, so yeah, I'm gonna Swords Dance. Let's see how much damage we take from the double kick. I will not be having bulk up to buff my defense, so might be taking a lot of damage. Oh, it charmed. Oh, it did charm me. So waste a turn right there. Very interesting, but that's okay because there was no point to me using triple arrows because I knew it was going to debuff itself. Let's try for the Swords Dance again. Let's see if it keeps matching me. I don't have access to Defiant like I do with the Zapdos build, so decent damage, honestly. Every bird can be a turkey if it's fat enough. Very fair, very good point. Good point, Royal. It's the reason why we're using hisuian decidueye with triple arrows is because it's not like Galarian Zapdos that has a 100% chance to lower Eevee's defense with the shield, but it has a 50% chance, so we're still really high odds. Holy crap, I don't even think we'll live another double edge. I think I'm just going to have to heal cheer just to be safe. And if you're using these builds in solo, you get the free defense cheer, so I think that would help out a lot. You want Pavilion with a fancy pattern? That'd be pretty cool. I don't really accept many trades from chat, though, I'll be honest. You know, with Pokemon, I like to get my hands on it myself, you know? Big damage. Looks like my teammates are doing awesome damage right now. I just got rid of my Swords Dance buff right when I was about to attack. I might not be able to get enough HP recovery. Yeah, I don't... With me losing the +2, I do not think I got enough HP. No, I think I got just enough to live one more hit. Say to try to go for the belly drum. I gotta respect it. So I'm going to triple arrows and faint here as well. Because I'm just going to be kind of just sitting here, heal churning the whole time, so I can come back in with full HP, and I should be able to Tera. And its defenses should be really low right now. Never mind, its defenses are not low right now. And I stayed alive, which has kind of destroyed my game plan, I think. Oh, I think we got a defense cheer and a heal cheer, so I might be throwing, but I'm going for the Tera. Thank you guys so much for those cheers. Big cheers. The closest thing we have to a turkey is Mandibuzz. Okay, yeah. I mean, I guess it's like, isn't it a vulture, though? Oh, I forgot to change the decidueye Tera to fighting. Oh no, I am trolling. Yeah, you definitely want to be fighting Tera type to get the bonus stab damage on your super effective moves. We're gonna have to do that right after this raid is over. I'm straight up throwing. It's okay. Our Galarian Zapdos players will carry us. Mizuki and Egg. We've definitely raided with Egg before, but I think this might be Mizuki's first time live on stream, so welcome to the stream. It lowered my attack, so I need the Swords Dance just to get back up to neutral. For Christmas, we'll probably get Delibird raids. That'd be pretty cool. They usually do a fun little raid on Christmas with some good rewards. Troll, I never thought I'd see the day. You know, we like to do a little bit of trolling, so yeah, it countered out my Swords Dance with another charm, so I need a Swords Dance again just to get to neutral. But again, I think our Galarian Zapdos players have this in the bag. Look at all of that damage. Look at that damage. Okay, this Eevee is so annoying. I think the best thing I can do is probably just give out a heal cheer to my teammates. There's no point in me attacking with me being -2. I've been -2 for the past 3 turns, so. Definitely like Zapdos more than Decidueye. So with Zapdos, you can stop the charms. And we won due to recoil. The Eevee knocked itself out. At least on my screen, that is hilarious. See ya. Eevee, it wasn't having a good time. Annoying raid. All of these HP ups, let's go. Oh my gosh, I think we're just getting super lucky, but we're getting 20 HP ups per raid. That's almost a full, you could almost get full HP on one single Pokemon with one raid. So yeah, I actually don't care for Hisuian Decidueye so much that I will not be changing its Tera type. I'm not even going to spend the Tera shards on it. I think, I don't think I should have used Galarian Zapdos first, because nothing is going to be better than Galarian Zapdos. Get a Grumpig with Simple Beam, it'll speed up, I bet. Yeah, like what Surge said, any targeting status moves do not work when the shield is up. And that's why, for my builds, and for the builds that people are using in the raids, that's why we are focusing on moves like Thunderous Kick, because they will always lower any attacking moves that have a secondary effect, those will work through shields. That's why moves like Acid Spray are so good in raids, because they will work through the shield. Or would it be Koraidon and Goldingo with 5 Clodsires? Well, I would hope that you could take out a Goldingo with a Clodsire, but Koraidon, yeah, that one's a little bit more questionable. Guys, thank you guys so much for hanging out on the stream. We have 35 people in here, so if you guys are enjoying the stream, oh my gosh, you guys did like the stream. Thank you guys so much for liking the stream. I mainly post raid builds and kind of highlight the new event raids that happen, and I give my perspective on what I think will be the best raids. So if you guys are interested in that kind of content, drop me a subscribe. I'd greatly appreciate it. You can always unsubscribe later if you don't like the content, but hey, give me a chance. Give me a chance. I think you'll like your stay. I'm fully expecting to get Hisuian Samurott. Let's see. If we're bringing Lucario, let's see if I can help them out. I can literally only Acid Spray with Muck. Oh, but regular Muck, I can do some things with regular Muck. But yeah, to finish my thought, I fully expect there to be Water Tera Hisuian Samurott next, so definitely expect that video coming out when that gets announced. I fully expect it to be Water Tera type. I know people are making the argument that, oh, Pikachu was Water Tera type. They don't double down on Tera types. Well, Rillaboom was normal Tera type, and look, Eevee is also normal Tera type, so they have officially broken the mold. They have officially doubled down on a Tera type. So with Hisuian Decidueye being Grass type, Hisuian Typhlosion being Fire type, I think it's very safe to assume that Hisuian Samurott will be Water Tera type. Yes, if you guys haven't been able to get into the raids tonight, you guys are more than welcome to post your codes in chat. So here, I think I'm just gonna hit with a nice acid armor. The reason why I don't really want to use acid spray or anything like that is because Eevee is going to reset its debuffs after the first turn, so there's no real point in me doing anything like that. So there we go, perfect. So now we got them nasty plotting. We're gonna have us acid spraying. Oh my gosh, Muck is just so bulky. This is the same exact Muck build that I recommended for Hisuian decidueye, so if you've been hanging out on the channel for that, and if you built this Muck, then I'm using literally the same exact set. You know, I do have moves like Taunt on it, which obviously Taunt will not work, but that's okay. We don't really care we're just here to acid spray. I won't stop until I get 20 marked Eevee. See, you say that now, Wayne Doe. Just wait until you get into the hunt. Just wait. I would know. I've been in your shoes. But I wish you luck in your shiny hunts. Guys, which marks are you guys going for? Is there a specific mark you guys are looking for? I'm really into the serene mark. I think the serene mark is just so majestic. Right there I acid sprayed for no reason because I'm doing something while I'm doing something in the chat, so don't mind that. So now that it's already -6, I can do something like a lunge to lower Eevee's attack power. I'm gonna give my Lucario a nice little heal. Oh, I wasn't quick enough. I wasn't quick enough. Last time I said that I'd get 4 shinies with the crafty mark 5 hours straight. I gave up literally only because no shiny spawned in general. I feel that orange. You're always so excited before it actually happens, and then when you're in the hunt and you realize how frickin' unlikely it is to get a marked shiny, you definitely start to lose motivation. I've been lucky enough to get a marked shiny in the last 2 events. You guys didn't know the marked shinies have a 1 in 10,000 chance in appearing, so I'm pretty proud of that. It took me way too many hours to get those, but, you know, quick flex. Very surprised that Eevee did not have the Eviolite item. Why did they not give Eevee the Eviolite? I'm just very confused on that. I think it's only -4 right now, so we'll get to -6. I should be able to live 1 more hit, and then right after that I can hit my teammates with a big old heal cheer. Looks like someone beat me to the heal cheer. Big heal cheer. Missed 3 moves in a row. Hey, that's why they call it focus miss. That's why they call it focus miss. My Eevee hunt begins now. I wish you the most of luck, Royal. We'll be joining you shortly. Thank you, Landry. Thank you so much for hanging out for the first hour or so of the stream. I appreciate that. You have a good night. The reason why I'm using moves like lunge and acid spray, as you can see that
their secondary effects have a 100% chance of occurring, so I don't have to mess with RNG, I don't have to play around with guessing games. I use moves that I know for sure will lower the Eevee's stats through the shield. At this point in the raid, Eevee's -6 special defense, it's like -2, -3 attack, so I'm just kind of, oh my gosh, okay, there we go. Hey, Satan might have missed a few focus misses, but when it hits, it matters. Holy, I was just gonna say how I'm gonna just be sitting here hanging out with chat while you guys closed it out, and you guys finished it in with one move. We only got, so you're only guaranteed 5 HP ups. Okay, okay, but a bunch of candies. He doesn't have any item or yawn. Yeah, I see that. Yeah, no, actually, I'm sure Cerebi probably has its moveset, so let's look at it. Let's check it out. Let's see. Alright, guys. Alright, let's zoom this in so you guys can see it a little bit better. So this is what Eevee's moveset is. So it's the hardy nature, that's a neutral nature, and it only has 5 moves. So it has that turn 0 baby doll eyes that only hits 1 player, and then we know about these 4 moves. So very interesting. Let's see what the scripted moves are. So it sets up the shield right away, does a turn 0 baby doll eyes, turn 2 resets stats. So it resets our stats a few times. Okay, okay. And then as we saw, you are guaranteed for the HP ups. These base item drops, I believe this is only, yeah, so only once you get these. So these are the ones that you are guaranteed to get every time you farm it. The HP ups have a 10% chance of dropping. That's awesome. What? Crazy odds. Okay, cool. Guys, thank you so much for subscribing to the channel. I appreciate that. Let's get another raid going. Let's get some more people in here. If you guys haven't gotten here, looks like about a third of you have not gotten your hands on the Eevee yet. So yeah, let's try to get you guys in these raids and try to get this Eevee for y'all. Alright, let's see. Where is the raid hiding? That's the biggest challenge when it comes to these 7-star raids, is just where is it hiding on the map? Very, very surprised, very shocked with no Eevee item. Very strange choice there, Pokemon. Maybe they figured that knockoff would hard counter it, so they didn't even worry about it. It one-shot Koraidon in your run? What? Eevee did? Got an ability patch both raids? Oh my gosh, the luck. Oh geez, Noivern, get out of the way. We got a raid to beat. This is an easy AF raid. Welcome to the stream, Vengeful. Yeah, is this easier or harder than Typhlosion? I'd argue that this is actually kind of harder than Typhlosion. I won't say that's saying much, but God, did they do Typhlosion dirty. Crowd did Dre Punch and then perished. Oh no. Maybe, well, unfortunately, I can't really test out Koraidon because I'm a Pokemon Violet player. But I think the build that I recommended should be good against this Eevee. I would definitely focus on using something like Breaking Swipes in the beginning. Maybe use Breaking Swipes twice, and then maybe replace Swords Dance with Bulk Up potentially, so you can get some nice defense boosts. But I think Swords Dance is better. Because you don't want to lower Eevee's attack too much, because then Eevee will just start using Hyper Voice on you. Eevee edited itself with its own moves. Yeah, it literally knocked itself out to recoil. The Eevee's definitely dealing some decent damage. So the one thing I forgot to check is, is it EEVEE trained? It does not look like Eevee is EEVEE trained, but it does have the 50 times HP multiplier. Yeah, guys, if you guys are not able to get into the raids, you guys are more than welcome to post your raids in chat. Oh, the shiny Galarian Zapdos. What a flex. I love how the shinies for the Galarian forms are the original Kanto colors. I love when they do stuff like that. Yeah, hit me with Baby Doll Eyes. Yes, please. Great option. Gives me a free Defiant boost, so I'm not even going to bulk up. I'm just going to hit it with a quick focus energy and just start spamming Thunderous Kick. That normal Tera boosted double edge deals some decent damage. I mean, Zapdos, it does not have the greatest of defenses out of all of the Pokemon that we raid with, but still some big damage from, you know, a Pokemon that you think is really weak like Eevee. I want Galarian Zapdos, but I don't want to play Sword and Shield. I mean, I could understand if you don't want to buy Sword and Shield, but you don't want to play it. Sword and Shield were good games, guys. Come on. Don't let the community warp your perception. Have your own opinion on Sword and Shield. It's a good game, guys. Someone with Acid Spray, please join. So we've got the light screen, we've got the breaking swipe, we've got some great supporting here. And I think our Iron Hands player is taking a nap. And they're going for the belly drum. Okay, I see you, Phoenix. Alright. I just want to make sure you're awake over there. It's not a bad game. I just want to play. That's very fair. Very good point. I'm going to hit us with a quick heal here so everyone can keep doing their thing. Guys, remember, every player has access to 3 cheers, so you definitely want to try to cheer as much as you can. I see way too many players, instead of doing a cheer, they would just faint instead. Like, why are you doing that? I lagged out. No. Nintendo with their dial-up internet, no. Alright, how's my attack? I just want to make sure. Okay, so I am neutral, so I'll take that. I just want to make sure I didn't get charmed when my ability was suppressed. Could I have parried there? I wasn't paying attention. I should have parried if I could have. I love my cheers on my own hype man. I'd love to hear that word. That's hilarious. You gotta be your own hype man. If you can't even be your own hype man, then how can anyone else be your hype man? Oh, we've got that is a great Iron Hands name. I swear this game uses a tin can and a string for its internet. Oh, that's all Nintendo games. But honestly, that's why Mario Kart is such a goated game on the Switch, because for some reason, Mario Kart's online seems to be fairly well. There are some weird times where you get that lag and you'll get hit by an item that you didn't see, but... Ooh, I think we're fainting here. The double attack. Oh no. Galarian Zapdos falls to Eevee. I think the key to this raid is getting to Tera fast. I could agree with that surge. Definitely, because then we can start dealing some decent damage, because, yeah, you're not going to be, especially if you're running the shell bell, you're not going to be getting any recovery if you're not Terra'd. So if you're not Terra'd, you're only going to be dealing about, you know, what is it? So if you're not Terra'd, you only deal 30% of your expected damage. GG, guys. Oh, it's just so free. Let's see. Oh, yeah, we got some HP ups. We love to see that. Let's keep going. Let's keep farming the Eevee. I'm loving these rewards. If we've got some new people in chat, check out the newest short that we posted this morning. It was my live reaction to Eevee being announced. Chat was letting me know that 7-star Eevee was announced, and I thought they were trolling me until I found out that they were actually telling me the truth. So it's a pretty funny short if you're new to the channel to give it a quick check. It's about 30 seconds long, so if you can spare 30 seconds of your day to E-sided man, I'd greatly appreciate it. But hey, I appreciate you guys just hanging out in the stream in general, so hey. I'm not complaining. My Conkeldurr isn't even ready. I got lazy. You mean your girder? Your girder ain't ready yet. Metronome and Drain Punch, so I got recovery and damage. Okay, I love that. I love that. That sounds like a good game plan, Rebecca. Alright, we're going to get code on stream, but just remember, guys, if you guys want the code on stream, you got to like and subscribe to the channel. If you don't like and subscribe, the game will not let you into the raid. I don't make the rules. I'm just sponsored by Nintendo. Just kidding, this is not sponsored. Alright, code is in chat, and I'm going to do something a little bit fun this raid, a little bit different. My moveset is absolutely terrible for this, but that's okay. This is my general Oranguru. We're going to be using Oranguru here. Oh, we've got Miles in here. Welcome to the stream, Miles. Miles has decided that their Pokemon of choice is Clodsire. You'd imagine that as a support, because I don't know what Clodsire offers in terms of offensive for normal Eevee. So, hey, we love to see a supportive Clodsire. Of course, the one time I want to bring Oranguru, we do not get any Galarian Zapdos players, so we'll hold off on Oranguru for a different time. But yeah, let's definitely try to highlight Oranguru next to a Zapdos if it's possible. Steel Tera Oranguru, it's a take and it looks hilarious. Okay, I could look into how many Steel Tera shards I have. Steel Tera is a great defensive typing, so I think that would be good for future raids as well. Momo, welcome to the stream. I'm happy that I hope that you're enjoying your time. I'm glad that you're hanging out in here. You just solo. Hey, that's very fair. Hey, if you just solo, you don't have to worry about what your teammates bring and whatnot, so that's a great game plan. What's your strat with Oranguru? We'll leave that as a secret. We'll show it off when it happens. So yeah, this is our first wave of as we can say, commands. So as the stream grows, we'll definitely have some more fun commands in there. Gonna be joining the raid soon here. Awesome, awesome. We'd love to have you in here. My favorite is Lurk. I haven't tried to see if Lurk works, but hey, if we have any Lurkers in chat, let me get a quick exclamation point Lurk from you. Let's see if the command even works. I did the command correctly. Oh my gosh, streamer man excited. Clodsire with low kick. Very, very interesting. Okay. Hey, welcome to the stream, Patrick. I'm glad that you're hanging out here lurking. I hope you have a great time. Enjoy your stay. I can't believe you think Chespin is the worst starter, but I think I have to agree. What a bad starter. How exactly does Clodsire kick? Yeah, that is a very good and interesting point. That thing's got nubs for legs. I'll find a stat boost on my side. Oh. Well, I want to try to Tera as soon as possible, so I was thinking about Swords Dancing, but I think I'm just going to go for a Thunderous Kick again. Believe in the Clod. Oh yeah, no, you're chilling. Oh, of course Wayne Doe loves to see the Clod. Is this you? Wayne Doe, is this you? Are you Miles? I have a feeling the day I let my guard down do the lurk command, it'll throw shade at Behemoth for me specifically. No, we would never do that, Orange. What do you mean? We get the big helping hand up from Annihilape. Thank you, Tico. Claude. That's a backstabbing voice. I would never. Hey, that's Nightbot though. Even though I would never, I don't know what Nightbot would do. Holy crap. I think that was, oh, it was a crit. Holy crap. And Claude falls. No. My God. He's broken in half. Oh, Eevee, you reset the wrong stats. You were supposed to reset your stats. The Eevee misplayed. And it's GG right here. Why is that bulk up for me? And it is GG. Alright guys, with that said, make sure we all get a nice hydration break in. I want to make sure everyone's staying hydrated while we watch the stream, so make sure everyone, let's all take a nice little hydration break. Oh my gosh, all these normal Tera shards that I don't need. I got Prime, boys. Why are you drinking Prime? Prime tastes so bad. Is that an unpopular opinion? Am I too old? I think Prime tastes like ass water. I said it. YouTube, don't demonetize me. I'm just kidding. I'm not even monetized. Let's see. Alright, let's check it out. Yash Bash, you're not feeling very well? Oh, I hope you feel better. Hey, even though we did our hydration break, you want to make sure you hydrate, get a bunch of rest. And depending on what it is, you can always take some for some symptom relief. Take some Tylenol if you got some headaches. I love Mucinex. If you've got a cough, Mucinex works like a charm. But hey, the best thing that's gonna get you better, depending on what it is, if it's a viral infection, all you can do is just wait it out. So get a bunch of sleep, get a bunch of rest, and stay hydrated, of course. I'm sorry to hear that. Make sure you disconnect your Switch from online so you can at least enjoy the EVE raid when you're feeling better. Alright guys, we're going to put code in chat. I think this is going to be the last raid we do, and then we're going to be doing the outbreak. So make sure you guys send me your shiny luck. Let's get some marked shinies tonight. But you guys are more than welcome to keep raiding and put your codes into chat so other people can join on in. But we've been doing the raids for about an hour now, so I'm just kidding. It hasn't even been an hour. Yeah, it's been about an hour. It's been about 50 minutes, so by the time this is over. Alright, we'll show off our Rangaroo before we go. I'm gonna leave because I don't have Zapdos? No, you can stay. We have other people using Zapdos. You're fine. You are big chillin'. My United States champion, our United States champion, Logan Paul says to drink Prime, and by God, I'm gonna drink it. It's very unfortunate Logan Paul is such a shitty person because he definitely knows how to wrestle. But at least for me, I can separate the wrestler Logan Paul from the real life human being. The real life human being is a piece of shit. On Hisuian, use the normal Tera shards on Hisuian Arcanine, spam extreme speed. Oh my gosh, Hisuian Arcanine, I don't know if you're a competitive player, but Hisuian Arcanine has been seeing so much usage. And yet, normal Tera extreme speed is definitely viable. I mean, it's not the most common set, but it's definitely viable. Alright, so my Rangaroo, I'm just going to set Reflect, and then here's where the strat's going to start. So the big bread and butter with a Rangaroo is Instruct. So I see that Tico used Thunderous Kick. So it gets one defense drop. Now what if I instruct Zapdos to Thunderous Kick twice in one turn to get 2 defense drops, and building towards Tico's Tera even quicker? This is going to be the fastest way that we farm this raid. So pretty much for the majority of the time of this raid, I'm just going to be spamming Instruct on the Zapdos players using Thunderous Kick. We got Prince is getting a little low, so yeah, I am going. Yep. Hey, Prince, if you die for this, I apologize. But I think I can hit you with a heal cheer next turn, so we'll be okay. Oh, someone else hit the heal cheer. Perfect. That works out perfectly. So pretty much with the Rangaroo, instead of me using an attack, my attack will be for the Galarian Zapdos, because, you know, a Rangaroo's not the best attacker. There's no point in me attacking, so the biggest value of the Rangaroo is that I can instruct a teammate to attack twice in one turn. So I'm going to wait, I'm going to chill, I'm looking at the top left of my screen. I'm going to see when an attack goes off, and then I'm going to instruct. So Tico got a good attack off, Prince got a good attack off, so I could have picked either of them. It doesn't really matter at the end of the day. Does a Rangaroo's cry sound like he is really saying a Rangaroo? Let's pay attention, let's see. Why if I join in the next raid? I'm so sorry, this was the last raid that we were doing for right now. We're gonna check out the outbreaks right after this, so it's such bad timing, I'm sorry about that. Alright, so my teammates are getting a little low. I'm gonna do a heal cheer. I'm sure my Reflect has expired by now, so I could have reflected many turns ago. Glaceon and a Premier Ball. Awesome, awesome. Honestly, like the original Galarian Zapdos over the shiny one, I do really like the color of orange they picked. Holy crap, that big damage. I think if I would have just instructed, we would have won there. I have no idea why I used reflect. Oh, easy GG. Oh yeah, this does look like it's over. GG, guys. Yep, Lucario finishing it out. Perfect. Good stuff, guys. GG. Alright, awesome. Alright, so let's check out the marks. I really want to go for the serene mark. So, let me just pull up my newest video so I can check. Does the serene mark spawn in Kitakami, or does it spawn in Paldea? It looks like it does in fact spawn in Kitakami. Alright, so we'll be going for the Kitakami outbreaks. Let's see how well they're doing, guys. Thank you guys so much for playing in the raids. It was so much fun. We might do some more after. I'm just, you know, let's check out the outbreaks. Let's go for a marked shiny. Let's see if any are in an optimal area. The most optimal spot would be potentially in a cave if it's possible. I'm not too familiar with the caves in Kitakami. I think I want to try for this one. This one seems like it's in a halfway decent spot. Definitely harder than Hisuian Typhlosion. Feels bad, man. Can I get some F's in the chat for Hisuian Typhlosion? When do you want to do the trade again, East? Yeah, let's try to do it like after I do a few outbreaks and stuff. It might be towards the end of the stream. So if you're not here, we could always try to do it another time. I'm sending all that's left of my positive energy for the EV hunts. I appreciate it, but you need to put that energy into feeling better. Alright, let's see. How are these EVs looking? All these EVs are definitely EVing. I see 2. Okay, they're spawning. They're spawning. Okay, look at them. They're spawning. Okay. And again, guys, the reason why this outbreak is so awesome is because the EV outbreak is one of the hardest outbreaks to get in the game. So it might be, you know, it's probably really hard to get your hands on a shiny Eevee. So this is the time to get your hands on shiny Eevee if you haven't gotten it yet. Let's get my false swipers in the party. Let's get my outbreak roller in the party. Oh my gosh, look at this line of EVs just staring at me and we get to work. Gotta make sure I keep track. Oh, they are dispersing. They are running. They're scared. Yeah, we will make a sandwich. I'm just going to knock out 60 first. So it might be hard for me to interact with chat because talking and counting at the same time is not my cup of tea. But we are at 6 currently. I definitely don't want to lose track and counting because then we'll have to start over. And if you guys have done if you guys have done shiny hunts, I'm sure you guys understand the struggle. We're getting some other random Pokemon spawning, which is not fun. Okay, stop knocking out the Spoink and the Slugma. Come on, focus, Varoom. Alright, 11. 12. I agree, Varoom is an awesome Pokemon. It's the perfect Pokemon to be Poison Steel type. Okay. Geodude, we got no beef with you, Geodude. Alright. Alright, I believe I'm at 16 currently. Oh, I guess 17 if that one technically counted. Baroom is too fast for its own good. It always speeds around the Pokemon. Alright, we're around 23 right now. Oh my gosh, broke that Geodude's ankles going around the back like that. Baroom showing off for the stream for everyone here. I get my hands on all of, well, I will not be going for all the marked shinies, I'll be real. But if I can get the some marked shinies, I'd be super happy. If not, I'm just pretty much happy with getting all of the marks in general, or at least most of them. Is there a specific mark that you guys are hunting for, or are you guys just happy to get whichever one you guys can get? I believe we're at around 39. And one of the coolest things about this event is that there's a chance at 8 different marks. And if you guys, I'm sure you guys know, but there's 8 different evolutions. So I'm sure Game Freak did not do that on purpose. So as much as people love to hate on Game Freak, you know, you gotta appreciate when they have that attention to detail. And I lost count, so I'm just gonna say that one is 41, but I believe we're about 2 or 3 more than that. Are there enough EVs to even have 60? Oh, that would be evil if Pokemon Company did that. Zapdos can solo, that's awesome to hear. I kind of figured it would. I was a little worried that maybe its defenses are a little too low to solo, but I'm sure as long as you play the raid correctly, you'll be fine. I don't think I got the herba mysticas to get all the marks, no! Alright, hey, you gotta jump in there and start farming those raids. Yeah, unfortunately I haven't been doing too many raid streams with viewers in terms of just generic raiding for herba mystica hunts, so I think we're gonna have to do a lot more of those more often so we can get everyone's herba mystica accounts up again. I've been doing a lot of shiny streams instead, so I'm not really the Pokemon shiny hunter that, you know, we've been trying. Alright, so I believe I am at around 60. I'm just going to knock out like 3 more just to guarantee that I am, because I did kind of lose count at some point. I don't want to end the outbreak. That would be really unfortunate. Alright. Alright guys, here we go. We're going to try for this spot right here. We're going for the serene mark. Let's see if we can get it. Just chilling out, talking about random stuff. Hell yeah, I love to hear that. Yeah, I'm glad that you guys are hanging out in here and having a good time. I'm glad that you guys are spending your Thursday night with me. Do I have tofu? I do have tofu. We love to see that. Being at 60 when the second message pops up, The messages pop up in a range of Pokemon, so it's not exactly at 60. Like, you'll get the message, it could be, you know, I don't know the exact numbers, but the message pops up when you've knocked out like 45 to 60. So that's why it's always important to count, because you can't guarantee that the messages mean that you have knocked out 60. Thanks, he's got stepped away from the stream. Hey, thank you for hanging out, Carl. I hope you have much success with all your body press builds. Let me know how they go. Let me know which one's your favorite. I thought Eevee would be harder. If it had that Eviolite item, it definitely would have been. Well, I mean, at the end of the day, we had knockoff, so it would not have made a difference. But yeah, very strange choice that they did not have. It did not have an item. Alright, so let's see where these EVs are spawning at. For some reason, why are all those Pokemon spawning over there? So those Pokemon are taking up valuable spawns. An Eevee should be a rather easy Pokemon to identify that it's shiny, because it's all white, which is very noticeable. So we're just going to do a little bit of trial error, try to see where's the best spot for this picnic. I've been trying to go for shiny Cramorant for the past few streams, and we've had no luck, so maybe we've been saving all of our luck for today's EV hunt. We'll just have to see. They might be spawning behind that hill, but I don't care enough to go run behind there, so if I don't see one, we don't know that there's a shiny back there. It's okay. There's a lot of... I've noticed with the event outbreaks, the issue is that you still get all these random Pokemon that spawn by the outbreak, which is super annoying. I've noticed that during the Clefairy and the Crafty Marks outbreak, so these random Pokemon take up some of the 15 spawns that you could potentially get for the outbreaks, which kind of sucks. Was Eevee a fraud? Just wondering. I think it was kind of a fraud for not having the Eviolite item, honestly, and it doesn't look like it was EV trained, so... yeah, I think it was kind of a fraud. Because we had two other 7 stars that should be exactly like Eevee. Pikachu and Mewtwo. Both Pikachu and Mewtwo had 50 times HP multipliers. They were EV trained and had a held item. Eevee only had the 50 times multiplier. Like, what? Come on. I think they were just a little worried that Eevee would be a little bit too hard for the babies that play the game. I'm just kidding, guys. I got a shiny Cleffa a little before the raid started. That's awesome, Jersey. Will you be evolving that to a Clefairy or a Clefable? You know, if you've been following the channel, I'm a big fan of supporting Clefairy in raids, so. Hey, what's going on, Pill? How are you doing? How have your raids been going? I thought it was green. The Eevee? No, Eevee is all white. I think you need to make sure that your TV settings are correct if you're thinking that the Eevee is green, Angelica. Maybe you're talking about something else. That's a TV diff if I've ever heard one. I'm sad to report Hisuian Decidueye really does need Meloetta for the best results. Yeah, we tried Hisuian Decidueye. I was not the biggest fan of it. Especially if you have access to Galarian Zapdos. So what I did is I used Galarian Zapdos first and then Hisuian Decidueye. So of course, Hisuian Decidueye just did not perform as well, and then I just gave up on it immediately. I'm sure there's a build that can make it useful, but... yeah, I was just spamming Galarian Zapdos, to be honest. It seems like Hisuian Decidueye might not be able to solo, though. But Galarian Zapdos, people have confirmed in chat, it was an easy solo. I have not tried any solo raids yet. I might try to do some solo raids off stream just to figure out what really is the best combo or the best builds for solo builds. It's basically always critting. Yeah, and that's really good. Yeah, I mean, the big thing is that you want a Pokemon that can kind of Tera immediately, it seems, because especially if you're running something like a Shell Bell item for recovery, you're not dealing any damage before you Tera, so you're not really recovering any HP, and Eevee actually deals a decent amount of damage being the normal Tera boosted, the double edge. Rangaroo build came out true. Rangaroos require Tera early. We did a support Rangaroo right before you joined, and yeah, it was just too free. Had Galarian Zapdoses around a Rangaroo and just sat there instructing them. Alright, we're getting some good spawns down there now. Guys, make sure you stay hydrated. Make sure you guys, make sure we get the hydration break in. How have the other builds been going? I'm too busy streaming, so I can't check out what other people are going for, but I saw a lot of people, they wanted to use Iron Hands and like Hariyama. Have you seen any of those builds? Are those builds what they're cracked out to be? But not Prime, exactly, gaming, not Prime. Come on now. You gotta get hydrated with water, guys. Water is God's nectar. Or if anyone's been doing them, how are the body press builds working? Are they working out as well as you thought they would? Lurantis is fun with Superpower Contrary. That's good to hear. That's awesome. Iron Hands worked for me on the first try. I hate to be that guy. Oh no, you're good, Patrick. Hey, I mean, this is the raid for Iron Hands to shine in, so... Hey, and we might get some more Iron Hands love with Samurott, regardless if it's water or Dark Tera. Iron Hand should be good for both of those. So, hey, Iron Hand players, rise up, enjoy the time in the limelight. You guys have been waiting a long time for Iron Hands to be good in 7-star raids, so this is your chance. Body press was better than expected? Okay, interesting. Yeah, because I think EV only resets your stats, I think, twice, depending on how quickly you beat it. But then it resets your stats, EV resets its stats 3 times. So Pokemon that buff themselves do seem better than Pokemon that debuff. If you had a choice of to do one or the other. In the perfect world, you would do both, but it's kind of hard to do all of that on one build. To Mudsdale body press? Oh, I love Mudsdale. Yes, sir. Yeah, Mudsdale body press. Yeah, I'm a big Mudsdale fan. Especially because it's got stamina up, so every time it gets hit, you get those free defense boosts. So even though like a Pokemon like Carbink, it might have a higher base defensive stat than Mudsdale, Carbink has got to sit there and start Iron Defense, and Mudsdale can maybe do 1 or 2 Iron Defenses and it can Tera earlier than Carbink. Mudsdale is the reason why I got the top 500 in the world in Sword and Shield, so I'm a big Mudsdale stan. We stan with Mudsdale. Gotta go, see you later. Hey, Gaming, thank you so much for hanging out and stream. I hope to see you in future streams. You have a good one. Metronome and Stamina up. Okay. I wonder how much Hyper Voice does, because Mudsdale doesn't have the best special defense, so I'm sure there will get to a certain point where your defenses are so high that Eevee would rather hit you with Hyper Voice. You don't have any recovery. But you can always just get a quick heal cheer in there. It's not the biggest of deals. Alright, let's check this out. Let's see it. I think we've got some new viewers in the chat and in the stream. So if you guys can check out the newest short and or the newest video, I'd greatly appreciate it. It should be linked in chat very shortly here. But if you've already seen the videos, no worries. You don't have to rewatch it. I appreciate you guys hanging out on the stream with me tonight. Seems like a pretty fun event. I really like these outbreaks. Well, I say I really like them, and then I sit here and shiny hunt for them for 10 hours before I get a marked shiny. So we'll see. We'll hold our opinions until maybe we get a few to see what the drop rates are. Because it's interesting to see. I wonder if the marks will all have a 5% chance or not. Because usually the marks for the event outbreaks, they've had a 5% chance of dropping. So a 1 out of 20 will hopefully have the mark you're looking for, statistically speaking. But we have 8 different marks. So I wonder if all of them will have a 5% chance, or if the odds will be a little lower because there's 8 marks versus just 1 mark for previous events. Nightbot is working overtime with the triple comment. Rest and heal cheer isn't a bad combo. Oh, I like that. Yeah, because heal cheers are rather inconsistent, so you can use rest to guarantee that you heal up to full, and then use the heal cheer to cure your sleep. I like that. Or even you probably have room for sleep talk on your build. Sleep talk might be halfway decent, but I know you're running metronome, so that might mess with the metronome a little bit. I'm sure Mudsdale learns sleep talk. Every Pokemon learns sleep talk. Alright guys, make sure to let me know in chat if I miss a shiny. I don't think I've ever gotten a shiny live on stream, so it'd be pretty hilarious if I reset and missed one. Sounds like Mudsdale is the best body presser, honestly. I like that build a lot more than Como and Carbink, to be real. Rock Smash is definitely slept on for this raid. Very surprised that Eevee did not hold an Eviolite item. Very interesting. So when I was going over my builds, I made sure that all the Pokemon I recommended, or at least the majority of them, had access to knockoff. And of course it doesn't even have Eviolite, so it doesn't even matter. So a lot more Pokemon are probably viable than what I initially expected. Hello, hey, how are you doing, Stack? Welcome back to the stream. How are you doing tonight? We ran a few raids with viewers. We did it for about an hour, easy peasy, no issues. So now we're checking out the outbreaks. Let's see if we can get a marked shiny. Let's see if we can get the streamer man luck live on stream for the marked shiny. Yeah, I really liked Galarian's... Oh, I forgot to mention this. The one issue that I had with hisuian decidueye that really hurts it a lot is, one, the turn 0 baby doll eyes. If that hits you, that's really unfortunate if you get hit by that, because it only hits one person. So that's really unlucky. But it seems to really like to use charm on you if you use hisuian decidueye, so it's really hard to even stay neutral with hisuian decidueye. When I was playing with the other people on stream, I think I Swords Danced 2 turns in a row, and it charmed me 3 turns in a row. So I was just kind of Swords Dancing to try to stay neutral, and I couldn't even keep up with the charm nerf. So it was really, really unfortunate, really bad. You can name your ride Pokemon. That's awesome. What do you name your ride Pokemon? I don't nickname many of my Pokemon. I need to start nicknaming them. I need to start coming up with some good nicknames while we're sitting here looking for the shiny Eevee. I named a dog. I just made a chat with AI that has all of my Nuzlocke Pokemon in it because I don't know how to act like them. Okay, okay. Hey, I mean, hey, that's part of, hey, don't worry, Stack. That's part of kind of like storytelling. It's one of, you know, something that we're all working towards. I'm even working on some storytelling. You'll find some organic stories form with your Nuzlockers. Hey, Ray, welcome to stream. How are you doing, Ray? What are you up to tonight? Thanks for hopping on in. One thing that could potentially make your Pokemon more interesting is you can always look at what their personality is and kind of maybe forge a story around their personality. Clear Amulet Focus Punch ironically works because of the charm spamming. How does Clear Amulet and Focus Punch work? The goat. The goat. The Moon Dancer. That's a cool name. Okay. What does it say when you defeat 60? I'm not exactly sure what it says, I'll be honest. I'm sorry. I think it says there's not many left from the original outbreak. I'm not exactly sure, I'll be honest, Angelica. I can't really speak on that. I don't want to give you misinformation. But the message does not always pop up when you knock out 60. That's why you always want to count. The message pops out in a range of Pokemon, so it can pop up in between 50 to 60 EVs. So that's why you always want to keep track, because you only get the max odds at 60. So you always want to count. Most of the time Eevee uses Charm, so even if you have Clear Amulet, it will still want to use Charm on you. Okay. So yeah, you can get the focus punch off because you don't get hit by a move in that same turn. Alright. It's very strange because when we use Galarian Zapdos, it never charmed me. So I figure that there's something in its coding where it's like, oh, it has Defiant, like I don't want to use Charm on it because yeah, I literally never got charmed when I was using Galarian Zapdos. Alright guys, we're going for the marked shiny Eevee, which one, do we get the mark, and two, what will it be? Recognizes Defiant and Guts, but not Well-Baked Body. Very interesting. See, I figure that they'd have to code every raid to recognize whatever abilities, but it sounds like that they probably already have that stuff all coded. But yeah, they forgot to code Well-Baked Body, which is very strange and interesting because didn't people use Dash Bun during the Charizard, the first ever 7-star raid? Wouldn't they have realized then, like, oh shoot, maybe we should add it into the code? It specifically boosts attacks, but no other stats. Okay, I guess that kind of makes sense. Very interesting though, because there's a lot of like 5 and 6-star raids, like Mandibuzz, that I can think of that really likes to spam Snarl. So Defiant Pokemon are really good against it. So I wonder, it sounds like that the 7 stars might just be coded differently than all the other raids. It's very, very strange. Very weird. Alright, we're 20 minutes deep and no shiny in a single sandwich yet. What the f is going on here? What the? I think I have broken my game. I am ineligible to get shiny Pokemon now. I got the shiny marked graveyard from the last event, and I think I used all of my shiny luck. Shiny hunted for Cramorant for 6.5 hours last night. Did Masuda method for an hour before the raid went live today. No shinies. And we're not even getting, it doesn't even seem like we're going to get a single shiny Eevee in this sandwich. Usually I can get like 4 to 5 shinies in a sandwich. It's just crazy. I mean, I suppose this is not the most optimal spot. Like, I'm getting only about 8 or so spawns every time instead of the 15. If it's the Thunderstruck, make it Vaporeon. Oh yeah, that would be really cool. Well, I'd make it Jolteon, wouldn't I? I think I'd prefer Jolteon. Jolteon is not very good for raiding, so I would not use Jolteon for raids. Vaporeon's definitely more usable in raids. Wayne Doe, what a controversial comment. You think that Chespin is the worst starter. What is going on there? What are you doing? I mean, you're not wrong, but let's not start a war in chat. I think it does not have a cooldown. Guys, what's wrong with Chespin? Why do you guys all hate Chespin? What's going on here? Guys, Chespin's a cool dude. Come on. Everyone agrees. I'm sure there's one Chespin fan out there. I'm sure there's at least one. Oh, the rain has already ended, so that's unfortunate. Maybe there's a more optimal spot we can move to. Try to get the 15 to 20 spawns. Oh, this rock's gonna be in the way, huh? We might be able to sneak our way in here. No, Eevee, don't come up here. It does not seem like this rock is going to be very possible. We can do something like over here. I am on a slope. God, I hate the slopes in this game. Just work, baby. Just work with me. Chespin, and Chespin's definitely a nut. Yeah, I don't think I like this spot more than the other spot, but that's okay. I don't care enough to move back. Yeah, it seems like we're having the same issue with that Chimecho and stuff spawning down there, so... I don't know. Yep. No Chespin. Okay. Let's see what you're going for. I know it's a very unpopular opinion, but I think Chespin's middle evolution is the best of its line. I love that little round boy. Hypercutter or Carbonal works against Eevee. Oh, that's a cool build. Yeah, Hypercutter seems like a really cool ability because your attack cannot be lowered. Carbonal has that fighting stab that we're looking for, so okay, I like that. I wonder if there's any other cool Pokemon that get access to moves, abilities like Hypercutter. I think the Crawdaunt line probably learns it, but I doubt Crawdaunt can even learn any fighting attacks, and Crawdaunt's defenses are not great, so... but yeah, we don't have any Kingler or anything like that in the game. I think there's a few other abilities that prevent your attack from being dropped. I mean, obviously there's the Defiant and Competitive. Carbonal could be really interesting, though. I might have to build one and check it out. No other fighting types I checked? Okay, so Carbonal has that niche about it. I like that. And what, did you use Metronome Drain Punch, or... I don't think Carbonal has any great buffing moves. It might get access to Bulk Up, but that's probably it. Contrary. Oh, great point. Great point. Clear Body, okay. I think the only Pokemon that I know that has Clear Body currently is Carbink. I know Metagross gets Clear Body, but we're gonna have to wait about another month until we get Metagross. Contrary could be fun though, but I guess Eevee wouldn't want to debuff your stats at that point. That's awesome, because Crabominal is hey, it's the perfect name. That thing is an abomination to the Pokemon, so very funny that it gets a nice little build for it. I do not have a Crabominal built because I think the Pokemon is super ugly, but I might have to look into it off stream and build a Crabominal. We'll have to check it out. Oh, the Dreepy line. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, it doesn't seem like Carbink can drag a Poltar, you know, like the must-builds for this raid. I mean, it's nice that they get Clear Body, but they're not fighting type. You definitely want to try to get a fighting type if you can. Just so you can get that 2 times Tera boosted stab bonus when you Tera. Just so you can complete the raid as efficiently as possible. Only 3 minutes left. Guys, where is the shiny luck in chat? Guys, I need the shiny luck. Have you guys gotten your hands on a marked Eevee Edge? Send your luck my way. I just like making stupid Pokemon work at raids. I love to hear that. But you're the one who used Iron Hands, Patrick. Why are you using Iron Hands? Iron Hands is the opposite of that. I'm sure I could probably set up Nightbot to do a random starter, but yeah, no, that message will happen every time you lurk. I'm a very big Nightbot noob. I'm happy that the command works, though, for how I set it up, though. Especially with no Nightbot experience, so I like that, I like that. Yeah, I use everything a little. Okay, alright. Who's your favorite Pokemon to raid with, then? It doesn't have to be the best one, but which one has been your favorite to use? I think my favorite... I think it's either got to be a Alolan Muck or honestly Galarian Zapdos. Those two have been really fun to raid with. I'm not getting blessed by the shiny gods. Very unfortunate. Only 1 minute left. No. Magearna. I wish I had access to Magearna. Yeah, Magearna seems really fun. Isn't every time your teammates... Is that one a shiny behind the rock? No. Alright, I got you baited. I believe, isn't Magearna's ability every time your teammates faint, your special attack gets boosted, so... one, if you play with randoms online, you know they're guaranteed to faint, because they'd rather faint than do a single heal cheer in their life. On top of that, you can do it in solo with the AIs, and I believe it also counts. I need to get my access. I need to get my hands on Magearna. I believe someone in chat told me that I could technically still get it on Sun and Moon. I should do that before Pokemon Bank gets discontinued. I don't think I have a lot of time left. I should look into that. It seems like I should do that rather than complete Pokemon Home. I don't think I'll be completing Pokemon Home anytime soon. Especially if they keep doing mythicals. I don't like relying on randoms. I feel that, Patrick. Yeah, the online randoms are definitely interesting. Alright, so we did not get it. So we kill the game to save our Sammy. That raid was very easy. Charlie going hard with their body press users, huh? With Gen 8, no mythical decks. Wait, really? I mean, there's still a few Pokemon that I'm missing in general, which with the Indigo Disc DLC, I should be able to complete the Pokedex except for a few. At that point, I think I'll just be missing the mythicals. Like, I'm still missing the Tepig line, I'm still missing the Snivy line. No Gen 8 mythicals. Oh, okay, good, because yeah, there's no way for us to get Zygarde currently, and I definitely was not trying to go to the movie theater for it or whatever you had to do. And honestly, okay, so we knocked out 60 of these EVs. Oh wait, I can't so I can't reset my day, but what I can do is I want to see just really quick, what are people online using? Let's do a quick online raid with randoms. I'm curious to see what they're running with. Curious to see if it's even possible to beat them with online randoms. It's always interesting to try it online with randoms to see what they're bringing. You didn't use the body press mob? Who'd you end up using then? I'm gonna guess you used Iron Hands. Belly Drum Greedent with body press. Well, you wouldn't want to do that because Belly Drum boosts your attack stat and body press goes off your defensive stat. So if you use a body press user, you'd want to use a Pokemon that gets access to Iron Defense and has a really high defense stat. Then I tried Annihilape. We had a few people win with Annihilape. Yeah, I mean, Eevee can only hit you with Bite, huh? So yeah, Annihilape seems pretty good. They did not give Eevee Shadow Ball. That was part of the reason why I didn't recommend Annihilape in my build. I mean, I mentioned that I still think Annihilape would work. But yeah, I was expecting Shadow Ball. Very interesting that they opted for Bite instead. I mean, the reason why it has Bite is so it can hit the ghost types that would be immune to its normal attacks, but you could have easily just done that with Shadow Ball. Especially because it goes for Hyper Voice as well, like the fact that Hyper Voice, so it's not like the Pokemon Company was afraid to use any special moves, because it has Hyper Voice. Alright, let's see what people are going to bring here. I'll just bring the carry Zapdos, and we'll see what everyone's kind of working with. It seems like, hey, I mean, Body Press gets the job done. Why build another Pokemon? Just use the Dash Bun from Hisuian Typhlosion, okay. So this seems very standard. Hey, I can't blame him. Why go out there and build a whole new Pokemon? Hey, I mean, if Dash Bun's gonna get the job done, might as well just keep using Dash Bun. But also, they're hosting the raid online for others, so it makes me kind of wonder that they probably weren't able to solo it with their Dash Bun, so they needed to invite other people to carry them. So we'll see how it goes. I think we'll be fine with me lowering the defense and everyone else can do their own thing. Nah, Dash Bud. What do you got against Dash Bud? Look how cute it is. A little French toast boy. Iron Hands has booster energy. Okay, I like to see that. Hit me, hit me. Oh, it did not hit me. And try and get an Eevee. You gonna try to go for the outbreaks? Phalanx is the most available Eevee counter. Phalanx sounds like a good one. Oh, our Dash Pun is using Ice Fang. Oh, okay. That's, yeah, no wonder they're inviting other people if they're using an Ice Fanging Dash Bun. Respected Cheese, welcome to the stream. Anyone caught it? I think a few of us have. I don't know if everyone has gotten the Eevee yet, but we ran a few raids with a good amount of viewers, so a few of us have our hands on it. Do you play VGC? I don't play VGC in this game. Last time I played VGC was early days of Sword and Shield. Eevee bulky. Yeah, especially with the shield being up and you need a Tera to even start dealing decent damage. Oh, it actually knocked me out. Does Eevee have Eevee Light? It does not, believe it or not. It does not have any held items, so no need to run like knockoff or anything like that specifically. Very strange choice by Game Freak. I was gonna ask you to have a look at the team. Yeah, I probably wouldn't be the best one to take a look at the team. Yeah, this Dash Bun player is definitely dog shit. Let's see if they're even level 100, because, they are level 100. Okay, so we all have got level 100 Pokemon. Oh, definitely don't want to hit the Dash Bun. Yeah, well, let's make sure we don't hit the Dash Bun player. That would, not work out very well. Now it's going for Play Rough. Yeah, I think, oh, it does have access to body press. It does, in fact, have access to body press. It just took them about 10 minutes to realize that the super effective move will deal the most damage. I can Tera, but I'm gonna get knocked out here. Yeah, it's only one defense. I'm gonna go for a Thunder's Kick and get knocked out, and then I'll just Tera when I come back in. As long as our Dash Bun player doesn't faint again, I think we'll be fine with me fainting. Oh, Rose, I'm not sure if you're the one who left the comment on the video, but yeah, I meant to respond to that. Yeah, that would have been really cool. If they either did something like that with the Let's Go moves, or if they had it where the Pokemon... Or I said in my video that I wanted to have a type for all the evolutions. That would have been cool, but they went very safe with it. I got a shiny Eevee, but no mark. Keep the hunt going, you could do it. Rebecca got the shiny Eevee, nice, awesome. I went through a 30-minute sandwich with no shiny yet. I think I have ruined all of my shiny luck. I don't know what you guys have cursed me with, but I do not appreciate it. Our Dash Bun player did in fact faint, so I think we lose the raid. But I also fainted twice, so I can't be too mad at them, but I am mad that they sat there using Flare Up and Ice Fang when they had access to Body Press the entire time. I think we might have time to get another attack off. Go, 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 go! Oh, never mind. Iron Hand GG. I think Shoddy said 6 a.m. too tired to hunt. Come on, you knew the EEVEE event was happening tonight, Royal. What are you doing hunting that early in the morning? Hunting all day, it sounds like. Hey, at least you have your hands on all the shiny paradoxes in Violet now. You'll find a shiny, I'm sure of it. Yeah, we gotta keep going for it. Alright, so yep, I am not doing online raids with randoms anymore. That was terrible. But we did win. So we take those dubs. But yep, it makes sense why that Dash Bun player was hosting for other people to join, because they probably weren't winning with their ice fanging Dash Bun. I refuse to update till all marks are caught or the next 7-star. I think we might get Hisuian Samurott as early as next week or the week. We'll definitely get it the week after. So, definitely, you won't. I don't think you'll have as much time as you think you will. I want to check out this outbreak really quick. It's like on the mountain. It might potentially be in a cave. I'm not too familiar with all of Kitakami's cave systems. But we'll see if this one's in a cave. If it's not, we'll run another sandwich in that one area. Alright, so it's spawning on the mountain, so it does not seem like... But there is a cave over here, isn't there? Yeah, this is way too far away from the outbreak. Isn't there like a cave like right here or something? Look how beautiful this is. Maybe I'm thinking of a different mountain. Alright, so yeah, forget this outbreak. Yeah, let's go back to the OG one. I'm a little scarred on this OG one because we did not get the shiny. That was a great example of why I hate playing with randoms, and that's also why I want to do it, because the randoms are great content. I don't know, at least they were level 100. Like, it seemed like they kind of had it half right, but they just didn't know what move was super effective. Even though it tells you on the screen which move you're selecting is super effective, that mechanic was put into the game specifically for a player like that, and they still can't figure it out. Unlucky. Alright, so let's make this sandwich. Just got yours. Awesome. Great to hear. Respect. Or should I call you the cheese? I think I like cheese. I lost my Eevee. What do you mean you lost your Eevee? The shiny Eevee you just got, Rebecca? What? Alright, let's get this sandwich going. Cheese is okay. Come on, we love cheese. That's why I would never go vegan. Both versions, I can update to get both EEVEE and the Halloween outbreaks. Oh my gosh, that's awesome. Yeah, that is 5-head right there. It double-edged. No, Rebecca, no. Did you save? That's why you always save before in front of the shiny. Just to, oh my gosh, no. I remember I ran into a shiny Swablu and I didn't save before it, and it hit me with Perish Song. And I ended up not catching it within the 3 turns. So it ended up dying to its own Perish Song, and ever since that moment, I've always saved in front of a shiny. And I've never gone for a shiny Swablu again. I'm cursed. I don't know why they decided to make the most chaotic ass sandwich making noise. Yeah, it should just be like, I want whatever song they play when you walk in a subway. Oh my gosh, look at all the Eevee spawn up there. They love it up there. Always save thrice. That is very true. Yeah, guys, make sure you always save your game at least twice, because for one, you never know if the first save even went off, so you always just want to make sure with the second save. Guys, how many times do you save your game? I'm definitely a save twice kind of person. Who lives on the edge and only saves their game once? Give me a 1 in chat if you only save your game once, and give me a 2 in chat if you save your game twice. I saved like 17 times. Racing me. I think you will beat me. My shiny luck has been god awful lately. Very interesting. I save like 5 times after I do a lot of stuff. I used to be a 1. Well, it sounds like the majority of people definitely save at least more than once, with varying degrees after that. Yeah, if you guys are into gambling or into the lottery, I'd definitely put money down on Angelica, because Eastside does not get shinies on stream. Wish it was nighttime. I mean, I'm sure I would notice one very easily. Alright guys, here's what we're gonna do. Because I can't just sit here and shiny hunt the whole time. My attention span doesn't let me. So we're gonna do a sandwich, and then we're gonna do some more viewer raids. So if you guys haven't gotten your hands on Eevee just yet, you're having a little bit of trouble with it. We'll definitely help you out. I feel like as long as you're not using Ice Fang on your dash bun, I think you will be big chillin'. I appreciate you guys all for hanging out on the stream. I appreciate everyone who liked the stream. Thank you guys so much for enjoying your time, enjoying the stream. I appreciate that you guys are spending your Thursday night hanging out with me. What if we run Fire Fang on it? Fire Fang would unironically be better because, yeah, at least you could get a burn on the Eevee, so its double edges wouldn't deal as much damage. Like, I wonder if that was the strategy they were going for. They were fishing for that, like, 10% chance for a, oh my gosh, Angelica already getting it. Gets it within 5 minutes. Doesn't even give me a fighting chance. It might camouflage here. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking, Patrick. I'm hoping when I see it, I'm sure it'll be very noticeable. I usually have that little doubt in my mind when I'm shiny hunting is, like, I usually always double check all of them, like, oh, is this one shiny, is it not? And then when the shiny pops up, it's like super noticeable, and it's like, oh, I shouldn't even have worried. But yeah, with the white background, it definitely, like, I wish it was nighttime again, but like, I'll just have to look a little harder. kind of like this spot because it's out in the open. But maybe we could do like that grass outbreak. I mean, preferably I could reset for a cave. But I'm still not familiar with all the cave systems, so I can't even like consistently reset for a cave because I don't even know where the caves are really at. Yeah, the cave would be the best option. I won money, used to pay up. Hey, I wasn't the one who was betting. I was saying if anyone else was a betting person, they should bet on you. I knew I'd lose, so I ain't throwing away my money like that. I'm smarter than that. I knew I wasn't winning. I just made a Google sheet for the marks. For the EEVEE marks or all the marks? Yeah, Angelica, definitely check if it has a mark. Let's really test your luck here now. And of course, Royal helped you out to complete the Violet Pokedex so you can get your hands on the shiny charm. So just everyone counting against me against the world. For the EVs, okay, nice. Yeah, Angelica, ever since you've gotten the shiny charm, how many shinies have you gotten your hands on? I feel like this is like Eevee's got to be your 4th. I could definitely be wrong, but yeah, how many shinies have you gotten since last night? And I'm sitting here and I haven't gotten any. As a memory of the community? Oh, awesome. Yeah, Royal, remind me. We can, yeah, let's try to do the trade after this sandwich is over, but remind me, because I'm most likely going to forget. And after we do that, we can do some more viewer raids. That's our game plan right now. You know, a whole lot of nothing. Hello, Eevee. Hello. Trade anything for it. I think I've got probably something. I'm sure I've got something good that you might need. Well, I don't know about need, but I probably got something worth trading for it. I'll surprise you. Yeah, I'm not a Pokemon goer, so I appreciate it. I used to be a Pokemon goer pre-COVID, but yeah. It seems like a fun game, though. And it seems like I picked the least common team in my area. I was a Team Valor gamer. I picked Zapdos, and every gym in my area was either Moltres or Articuno. Like, I never saw Team Valor. So I feel like I was one of the very few people who was a part Team Valor, at least in my area where I lived at, so that also killed my love for the game pretty quickly. I think it's pretty cool what they're doing. I mean, I don't really keep up with it, but I see like how they do their events and stuff every once in a while, and the trainer customization. I think some of the Pokemon they do are pretty cool. Like, I know they've done Shadow Pokemon in the past and stuff like that, so that's really cool. Or like Metal Mewtwo, like that's awesome. Hopefully someday we can get a form like that in a mainline Pokemon game so they could be transferred in. Team Instinct. That's got to be the Articuno team, right? No mark. Hey, that's okay. Hey, the shiny's still awesome. The mark would have just been like the icing on the top. So now you gotta decide who you're gonna evolve that Eevee into, Angelica. Yeah, you got 8 choices, so. Instincts. Oh no, not the Pokemon. The Pokemon Go hate comments coming in. Oh no. I use Pokemon Go to get legendaries and other Pokemon like Ursaluna or Galarian Slowpoke to transfer in game. Had Go since it came out though. Okay, so yeah, you've been so yeah, I feel like for me it'd be really hard for me to get into Pokemon Go because I'm already so far behind. But yeah, with you playing since the start, it's, you know, it's probably easier for you. And that's pretty cool because then you don't even have to get the other games. Like, you don't have to get Sword and Shield to get Galarian Slowpoke, for example. Just transfer it in via Pokemon Home. I caught a Moonball, so Umbreon. Oh, that's gonna look so awesome. I think that's what we're gonna do with our Eevee as well. I also caught mine in a Moonball, so I think we're gonna end up getting an Umbreon the Unrivaled. I used an Umbreon on my team for PLA, so with a little bit of imagination, I'll just say that the Umbreon the Unrivaled has been my Legends Arceus Umbreon. Poke Transporter on steroids would be nice. Oh, is that the pedometer that you can link with Pokemon Go? I'm not exactly sure what the Poke Transporter is. Let me know, guys. What is the Poke Transporter? Pokemon Tuber doesn't even know about the Poke Transporter. How cringe. Guys, I do rating. What do you want from me? Umbreon was the second to last Pokemon I need for the deck, so it's a memory. Oh, that's an awesome memory. Rebecca, save before you run into it. Just in case. So Rebecca getting 2 shiny Eevees before I even get a single one. Angelica getting her first shiny Eevee 5 minutes into the sandwich. And I'm sitting here 45 minutes deep overall with nothing. I did? Okay, you got this then. Oh, Poke Transporter for... Oh, okay, I got you. Gosh, that's a throwback. I forgot that that was a thing. Hey, guys, it's just confirmed. My stream gives shiny luck. Unfortunately, just none of that shiny luck comes to me. I just give all the luck to you guys. That's okay, that's okay. Next Vaporeon, okay, nice.
Yeah, people definitely love Vaporeon. Unfortunately for the wrong reasons, but people definitely love Vaporeon. Caught it, okay. Oh my gosh, I definitely need to catch up now. Eevee, where art thou? And then Royal is 4-0 against me with the shinies. Oh my gosh. Hey guys, there's a reason why I don't post shiny hunting content. I think you guys see now why that is. There would be no videos. Jersey's going for the shiny Eevee now. Reset and do the raid more than once is I'll have 3 EVs, might have to stop there. Okay, alright. Yeah, you definitely gotta, you know, do the outbreaks and the raid. I do like the raid. I like how it gives HP up, so I definitely want to do a little bit more of those. Once you get 3 EVs, you'll stop there. Okay. So it sounds like that there's 3 evolutions that you definitely prefer over the other ones. Which ones could it be? For me, it's gotta be Umbreon, Sylveon, and then I don't know. I like a lot of the evolutions. Shiny Espeon is so good. I think a lot of people don't like shiny Espeon, but I think that green is so clean. Vaporeon's a good one as well. I like Leafeon, but I don't really like it shiny. I love Jolteon, but again, I don't really like Jolteon shiny. I like Flareon, but Flareon's just not a good Pokemon. I don't think its shiny is that good either, so it's got 2 things counted against it. Glaceon and Leafeon are so different. So, hey, at least they are noticeable. I was EV training at a Glaceon outbreak for special attack EVs. No sandwich or anything, I was just knocking them out for EVs, and I ended up getting a shiny Glaceon, and it was very noticeable when I got it. Leafeon though, Leafeon's like burnt. Like why you gotta do that? Give Leafeon like the autumn leaves colors. What are you doing? Try and get the flustered Vaporeon. Ooh, I like that. Okay. Hey, what's going on, Surge? Welcome back. We've gotten like... I kind of lost track. I think we've gotten about 14 shiny EVs that we've given all out to chat, so I'm so sorry you missed those, but maybe I can get my hands on one just for myself. Random second shiny Eevee. Okay, so what am I doing wrong here? What am I think we need to change up the spot after we do some viewer raids. I do like how it's nighttime now, so definitely less likely for it to blend in. I wonder if all of my shiny EVs have been just spawning behind that little rock that we haven't been able to notice, but again, out of sight, out of mind. And didn't even use a sandwich. Okay, way to rub salt in the wound. Okay, alright then. We got 10 minutes left on this.
So at least with the raids, at least I can get my hands on those good HP ups. But doing these shiny hunts, literally nothing is happening. I'm not even getting any EVs. Like, what? Okay, we're getting a lot of spawns right there. That was good. I want to weak at these things, but they just want to kill themselves too much. Gotta use a, are there any ghost types that get access to false swipe? Yeah, when I run into the Eevee, I'm not even sure what my game plan will be, because yeah, I can't false swipe it. I'll probably just put it to sleep and then maybe throw it in a nice premiere ball. Yo, just got back. What are the raids looking like? What's super strong after putting some time in? Yeah, as Surge said, yeah, Galarian, Zapdos, and Annihilape. And we played with Iron Hands players who also seem to be doing really well. But yeah, the big thing with it is that, yeah, you want to Tera as soon as possible. Because depending, especially with Galarian Zapdos, if you're running the Shell Bell item, you're dealing like no damage when you're not Tera'd. So you're getting very little recovery. So yeah, you need a Tera as soon as possible because you do get chunked for a decent amount by Double Edge. I've not tried Galarian Zapdos solo, but a chatter has mentioned that they did beat it with Galarian Zapdos solo. But yeah, it seems like the Metronome Drain Punch sets are really good because they'll let you Tera as soon as possible. Just spam Drain Punch or whatever it may be. And then you don't have to rely on Shell Bell for recovery at that point because you're recovering with Drain Punch. Okay, believe it or not, I know what color the shiny Eevees are. It's just one spawning, that's the issue here. Come on, guys, this is not my first rodeo, come on. I was blessed enough to get an EEVEE Outbreak without trying for one a few months ago. So I ended up spamming a few sandwiches there to get my hands on the majority of the evolutions, but none of them have these special marks. Oh, and there it is. Finally, about time. My heart sank, my heart dropped. Alright, so we're definitely saving. And because the game's been giving me the runaround, they said that it's going to be marked. I'm gonna get behind it so I can... Okay. I'm gonna try to get behind... Okay, we're not going for it. I was gonna try to get behind it so we get the free turn in the beginning, but... Oh my god, that's shiny! It's shiny! Guys, we have to do the overreaction for the video. Oh my gosh! My gosh! I've never seen one before. Was that a good one, or should I redo it, guys? Oh my god, it's a shiny! Pog. Only shiny Eevee I've gotten was in PLA. Oh, that's a nice one. I didn't get too many shinies in Legends Arceus. I got maybe like a box full, but I definitely have the most shinies in this game. This game is also hands down the easiest game to shiny hunt in. At this rate, to answer my own poll, yeah, I think I agree with the majority. I think at this rate, with how often I'm not getting these shinies, I don't think I have the willpower to go for all of the marked shinies. I think I would grow old before that would happen. Don't worry, it will slowly kill itself with Double Edge and Takedown if it just wants to go into the ball. I guess I could have hypnosised it for the easier chance to catch. But oh, we're getting charmed, okay. Okay. There we go. Critical capture. Easy peasy. Yes, sir. Let's go. Okay. All right. All right. Now here's the true pop-off moment, as if it is marked. There are specific marks I'm going for, but any mark I would... It is marked. It is marked, guys. Which mark is it going to be? Which mark is it going to be? If it's the serene and my hunt is over, I'm going to be so happy. Oh my gosh. Holy crap. Watch it be the sociable. Watch it be the sociable. Is this... Wait, is this even one of the event marks? Wait, is this a random mark? This is pretty cool. Is this in the event? I'm looking it up really quick. I don't think this is an event mark. Or am I wrong? Cool random mark. Oh, that's so awesome. That's so cool. The beaming. Oh my gosh, I love that. Oh, I love it. It was worth it. Oh, that's cool. All right, well, we still have 3 minutes on the sandwich, so let's keep her going. Let's get in position. All right, guys, now I'm motivated to keep hunting. I don't know, guys. What would you let's run another poll. Well, actually, I have time to do the viewer poll. Let's min-max this sandwich. Oh, no, 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 we don't have time to be skating down the mountain. We don't have time. Get back up there. Go, go, go. Oh my God, just wasted a minute doing that. Yeah, I don't think I've ever gotten the beaming mark on any Pokemon, so I'm pretty happy about that, actually. I like that. I like that title. That's pretty cool. I'm thinking that I want to turn that one into maybe Espeon. I don't know. I could probably think of a cool evolution, a cool nickname. You know, Espeon's got, Psybeam. I have not evolved any into a shiny Espeon just yet. Wasted a Pokemon game. Hey guys, shout out to GTA 6 as well if you guys are GTAers. I'm not the biggest GTAer. I was when I was younger and I wasn't supposed to play it, but yeah, if you guys have been playing GTA for the past 10 to 15 years, GTA 6 finally coming out. There's finally an end in sight for it. Alright, we've got maybe 1 or 2 more resets. And we get 2 shinies in 1 sandwich. Usually this is not a problem, but we have not been we have not had the best luck. I mean, I guess we got pretty lucky. Zapdos won't kill any Eevee anymore. Oh yeah, I've seen that glitch. Put a different Pokemon in the start of your party. It's very annoying. Can't believe 40% of you guys said that you're going for all of the marked shinies. I would love to talk to you guys on Monday to see if you guys have actually done that, because that is crazy. Alright, so that is all of them. Let me do another poll. Royal, I'll get a code going in just a second. Alright, let me know what you guys would rather see me do. I can't lie, that shiny has given me motivation to keep going, but I'm down to do whatever you guys want to see. Alright, let's see how we're gonna do this. I'm just gonna put the code on chat. We'll see if anyone snipes it. But I'll just double check the name before. Do you think iron treads can be used as a steamroller? I think that might be the only good thing iron treads is for. That thing belongs in the trash. Alright, so we did get Chase sniping the code. Let's see who Chase is trying to trade with us really quick. He's trying to trade me a Finneon. Get out of here, Chase. Get out of here. Chase, do you have no respect for me? A Finneon? You think I'm worth a Finneon? What have I done to deserve a Finneon? Alright, so we're gonna have to put in a new code. Alright, let me know when you're ready, Royal. Well, let's see. Can I direct message on... I cannot direct message on YouTube. Alright, put in this code, Royal. Let's see how quick Chase is. Chase really trying to get rid of that Finneon. Don't worry, Chase. I recommend surprise trading that away. You would make someone's day with a surprise trade. Oh my god, Chase is sniping the code, so yeah, we'll probably have to do it off stream. Oh, Driftblim, that's pretty cool. I'm definitely not going to take a free shiny, but very cool. Alright, we tried another time. Oh, okay, okay. I like what you're cooking. Oh, no. Streamer man messed up. Let's see, can Streamer Man get into the code? Quick, someone trade up a shiny crab. That would be so evil. Alright, we got in here with Royal. Alright, I had a few ideas to hook you up with. But I can only... I guess you said you're gonna do 2. I believe it is this one. Oh, look at the little boy. Treads is very good at defeating Eevee. I'm surprised to hear that. I don't know, Iron Treads is... I guess it makes sense. It's steel typing, which is good. I'm sure it gets access to body press. I'm sure defense is its highest stat. But you will never catch me using Iron Treads on stream. That Pokemon is so ugly. Look at the little boy. Alright, you said that there'd be 2 trades, correct? Which way is the pull leaning? It's 50-50 right now, funnily enough. So, very interesting. Do you need to complete your Pokedex? Because I noticed that you need this Floette, technically. You need a lot of Pokemon. What are you up to?
I don't think this one has a mark. Iron Valiant. I have a shoddy Iron Valiant. Oh, but it does have booster energy. You don't have to give me an Iron Valiant. I have one. Do you want to do the trade? I mean, we can do the trade. You can cancel out if you don't want it, though. But I have one. Okay, we got one person vote, so they're leaning more towards viewer raids right now. It's only a 1 vote difference. We only have 9 votes on the stream, though, but 21 viewers, so it seems like we got a few lurkers and whatnot. All worked first time solo? Okay, I love that. I love that. Sarah Ledge, that's an interesting one. Sarah Ledge is really good. Oh, I forgot. You have to press A through that. Oops. I always forget to do that. And Sarah Ledge is so good with that bitter blade. Okay, okay. I'll hang on to it. For the memories, I like it. Okay. Alright guys, and we've got some, we're going, I don't understand the nickname, I'll be honest. Should I Google it? Is this safe to Google? It looks like it's an artist? Am I seeing that correctly? Alright, cool. Alright, let's get in. Well, I guess I don't have to save because we're gonna connect. Oh, well, we're already connected online. So let's reset our day because it looks like people want to do some more viewer raids, which, yeah, we could definitely get some more viewer raids going. I think I'm gonna want to go back to the hunts after. So the EEVEE outbreak has died. I guess I should have finished the EEVEE outbreak before I did that, just in case if another one spawned. Derp, but that's okay. Can we see how far you could kick the Gimme Ghoul? Gimme Ghoul doesn't deserve that. I actually do want to check out the Gimme Ghoul for a second though. Like this dude's gonna be so small, huh? Stonejourner is almost ready. Need a few more candies than some bottle caps. Oh, you got this. You have time. It looks like that Tauros is following the wrong pack leader. I don't think they realized that there is a giraffe in the middle of that group. Oh, I love how its ability is run away. What a perfect ability for Gimme Ghoul. Oh my gosh, look at him. Oh my gosh. Oh jeez, the Tauros are coming. Come on, Gimme Ghoul, get moving. I don't know if you guys know about the Gimme Ghoul theory, but the theory is that Gimme Ghoul is the reincarnation of the royal guard, or like the royal king of Aldea. Because if you noticed, all the Gimme Ghouls spawn usually near monuments or ruins, and it's ghost type. And yeah, the reason why it loves coins is because the king was selfish. So I think that's a really cool gimmick or whatnot for it. Alright guys, I'll put the code in chat if you guys want to hop in and get some, if you guys haven't got an EEVEE yet, or want to get these HP ups. Yeah, so it is the OT. I actually didn't check the OT. So the OT is Queen, right? Or how does this work? Because it's from Pokemon Go. It's from King Kyle.
Wait, is that the actual person? Did I just dox you? Is the king's name Kyle? Is that what it is? Or is that like someone's Pokemon Go name? Dude. That should go. Okay, okay, I got you, I got you. I was gonna say like, what? Okay, so, okay, I love it. Yeah, okay, I see what you're going for. I was like, what if they all had that same OT in Pokemon Go because of the theory I just said? But yeah, no. Where did I put my Zapdos at? Where's Zapdos chilling? Or maybe we can Orangaroo it up. I could try Iron Hands, but I don't have Metronome on it. Yeah, I don't have Metronome, so it might not work. I'll just do Zapdos. Oh yes, yes, we got Queen in here, perfect. Alright, I know what I'm going for then. Whichever box they're hiding in. My boxes are organized, guys, I swear. As you can tell, they are super organized. Really, yep, really organized. I will... No, my Ringer's... Yeah, okay, I was gonna say, it's in like an early box. I wonder if Metacham might work, but the issue with Metacham is that I would take away Zapdos's Define ability and it'd probably get charmed. So I definitely don't want to skill swap away Defiant from Zapdos. Can I join after? Yes, you are more than welcome to join. Anyone can join. The only prerequisite is that you have to like the stream and subscribe to the channel. I'm just kidding, you don't actually have to do that, but it is first come first serve for the viewer, so whoever can put the code in the fastest gets in. Got the ape, got the annihilape, I love to hear that. Oh no, it hit me. Oh no, now I'll be dealing less damage. Alright, I'm just gonna hope you live, Satan. I'm just gonna hope. And if I should have guilt cheered, I'm sorry. Okay, okay, we're good, we're chilling. Oh no, Zapdos is now floating. Oh guys, I had the funniest glitch happen. Unfortunately, I was at home, so I wasn't streaming it or anything, and I couldn't record my Switch screen because I killed the game. So what I did is I instructed a Pokemon that ended up fainting, so it technically attacked while it was fainted, and I'm pretty sure I crashed the game for everyone in the raid. It was such an interesting glitch that, yeah, I've never seen before, but yet my game crashed, and I imagine everyone else in the raid also crashed. So that was super funny. I wish I was recording it. I'm gonna keep instructing Zapdos just because it's lowering the defense with every time it attacks. I know I could be instructing the Como who's dealing more damage, but this will help get Eevee's defenses lower quicker, so Como can deal more damage. So now you bear the mark of the party crasher. Oh, that's so funny. I love that. I glitched in the mountain, started crashing the game everywhere I went. Like when you were in the mountain. Oh, jeez. See, I'm scared to do glitches like that because what if you get, yeah, stuck in the mountain? Hey, Nightmare, welcome to the stream. I don't exactly remember your name. Is this your first time hanging out in stream? Welcome. Hope you enjoy your stay. We're doing some viewer raids right now, so if you haven't gotten your hands on EEVEE just yet, come on and join on in. Or, if you want to farm the rewards, you're more than welcome to get on here and get these rewards. Forgot to change the Tera typing. Hey, don't worry, I also did that with my decidueye. I'm finally free from work and school for today. Awesome, awesome. Hey, enjoy the rest of your night. Hey, come get, if you want to, come get on here and join in some of these raids, Barry. Holy crap, that crit did a lot of damage. Team's dealing huge damage here. I think I could have instructed anyone and we would have been big chillin'. Oh, is it really hanging on? No, it's dead, right? Yeah, it's dead. Yeah, Eevee doesn't deserve this, honestly. Why did they do this? It was an accident, but I got out by throwing my mana at another monster in battle. Oh, and then it, like, probably teleported your character into the mountain. Yes. A small indie dev company, Game Freak. Como is much better this time around. Metronome is the better play. Okay, okay. Instead of, I assume, the shell bell. The Ilka could make it better. Do we forget how bad the glitches were in BDSP? Let's not forget how bad the glitches were in BDSP. You could copy any Pokemon. You could. They had the infamous glitch in the ice gym where you could run diagonally, so you could soft lock yourself in the ice gym. Like, well, that game was a mess. Poor Ilka. 3 out of 4 ability patches per raid. Oh my gosh. I need that luck. Oh, that is not the right code. That is a 6. I knew that. Hey, an AZ Prime got in here. Nice, okay. I'm really liking Orangaroo, I'll be honest, but I'll see what people are going with. We got Henry in here. Welcome, Henry. Playing hopped in soon. Alright, sounds good, Barry. At some point we will be going back to the outbreaks, but yeah, we're gonna run a few raids here. What Pokemon should you bring? It sounds like there's a bunch of Pokemon that you can bring. It doesn't seem like you need anything specific. Preferably a fighting type or something, but yeah. People mentioned that they had a lot of success with Scarlet and Abominable, Iron Hands, Annihilape, Galarian Zapdos. Like, there's a bunch. Hey guys, in my streams, you guys are more than welcome to bring any Pokemon you want. I'm not the kind of streamer, man, that's gonna be like, guys, where's my, hello, where's my helping hand? Hello, guys, on turn 1, we're gonna helping hand. On turn 2, I want you to attack cheer. Like, yeah, we don't do that here. I'm not real cool with bossing people around, especially in a children's game. It seems like we're defeating the raids just fine without bossing people around, so. I see Iron Hats. I pressed dislike. Hey, those are other people. Come on, this isn't me. This isn't me. I don't think I've ever streamed myself using Iron Hands. I have too much pride. But there's nothing wrong with Iron Hands. I just think it's super overrated. What's the build on your Zapdos? I got you. Exclamation point build. We'll Nightbot in just a second here. We'll pop up the build for you. But the build is not perfect because I'm running knockoff on it when you don't need knockoff. There is no EEVEE item, there's no item in general, so. Hey, if no one was able to get into this, if someone wasn't able to get into this raid, boss put a code in chat. Nightbot boots me for the Vaporeon copy pasta. Good. Sounds like Nightbot's doing its job. Good job, Nightbot. Nightbot deserves a raise. Yeah, Metronome's really good because every time you use the same move in a row, you get a boost on that attack. And because you want to build the Tera as quickly as possible, then the best way to build, well, the only way to build to your Tera is by attacking. Metronome seems super viable for this raid, because you want to attack to get to your Tera, and then Metronome item, you'll just be dealing more damage. So if you have fighting types like, yeah, like Iron Hands, even Koraidon could work, and Annihilape, they have Drain Punch to recover HP, so they don't have to rely on the Shell Bell item. Like with Galarian Zapdos, you probably want the Shell Bell on it because you have no recovery moves on Zapdos, and you can just see how much damage I'm taking. Don't worry, I'll hit you guys with a heal cheer. You guys keep doing your thing. Yeah, Nightbot is looking kind of nice tonight, huh? Como's soundproof comes in handy too. Oh, to block the hyper voices. I like that. That's pretty cool. Alright, so I'm probably going to faint here, but yeah, there's no point in me just sitting here heal cheering. I'm pretty much healing just as much damage as Eevee is dealing, so I would rather faint here so I can come in with full HP and potentially terastalize. Hey, Pharaoh, welcome to the stream. All you have to do is let Koraidon Swords Dance 3 times, Terrify and get the sun up, and the raid is won. No, GG easy. Feels bad for the... What do the Violet players do then? They just sit there and twiddle their thumbs? Oh, I actually can't even carry yet, so that's kind of unfortunate. Annihilape doing great damage now that's terastalized. Are we doing only one? Nope, we're doing more viewer raids, so if you want to get into the next one, Black, you're more than welcome to. Heal cheer. Pharaoh has joined the chat. They are the main character. We are all just living in their story. We are all just the side characters to their swords dancing Koraidon. Oh yeah, this is GG easy. I was behind and not on live. I have done that before, Folded Rose. That's funny. I remember one night we raided someone, and yeah, I think I was 2 minutes behind. So when I was watching, they didn't even react to the raid until like minutes later. And yeah, I was just behind. They were like asking me questions and stuff, and I was like, oh god, I've been behind. I'm not even watching live. My game crashed as soon as I beat Eevee. The universe was not lined up. The universe, it's singing to me. I don't know why people don't use Oranguru. Yeah, honestly, I have no idea either. Oranguru is, honestly, in my opinion, the best support Pokemon. But we will have a video highlighting Oranguru. That video unfortunately got pushed back because of the EV raids. But that video is in the works. I'm just not exactly sure when it will come out. But yeah, we have a bunch of really fun OP builds that people should be using that they don't. Yeah, AZ, you are more than welcome to put codes in chat. If you guys want to, if you guys are also raiding, you guys are more than welcome to put codes in chat as well. We've got 23 people hanging out in here, so if everyone's trying to get into my raid, only 3 people can. So you guys are more than welcome to put your own codes in chat to get everyone in the raids. I just subscribed. Hey, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate it. If you have your subscriptions on public, there should be a notification that pops up on the screen for the subscribe. But you have your subscriptions on private, you won't get the nice, cool alert notification on stream. I have no more tofu. No, you gotta go get more tofu. I never thought I'd ever say those words. Pharaoh say that they are a Violet player, but they have their hands on a Koraidon. Very weird. Very weird, weird behavior. Something's not adding up here. Unfortunately, I will not be sitting here heel cheering for you, so if you'd like a streamer to do that for you, I recommend going to someone else's stream. I'm sure there's a bunch of people doing the EV raids. Scarlet bros, no. Unfortunate Violet boys, L. Couldn't join because I caught a shiny Eevee. Hey, I mean, that's not even a bad thing. Go get those shiny EVs. Just double check, see if they have those nice marks on them. Hey, thank you so much for subbing the channel. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your stay. The uncommon Marco. Put it in the trash. I was kidding, that's 5. Hey, a mark is a mark. Oh, it hit the wrong person for the baby doll eyes. Easy defiant boost. Oh, I'm gonna bulk up turn 1. No reason for me to Thunderous Kick the first turn because it's just gonna reset its debuffs after the first turn, so we'll start spamming Thunderous Kick right after that. I mean, I guess the one good thing with Thunderous Kick is that I could technically be building my Tera a little bit quicker, but I think the bulk up boost will come in more handy. You got more codes in chat if you guys are trying to get into the EV raid, if you guys haven't gotten your hands on it yet. Oh, I see the Annihilape over there again. It's against Defiant Boost activated. That's pretty cool. Okay. It has reset my +2 attack. Very unfortunate. That's okay. I'm not going to spend time using another bulk up. I want to try to tear as quickly as possible. And I'm lowering the defense, so all my teammates are dealing more and more damage because of my thunderous kicks. I'm going to take the feint here just so I can come back in with full HP, and I should be able to Tera, or I might be one attack away from tearing. You're like one decibel away from Corpse Husband? No, not at all. The Corpse Husband is built different. No way. Oh, okay, Mr. Krebs, you're here for the shiny Eevee? Yeah, so we ended up getting the shiny Eevee in the second sandwich, thankfully. It had a random rare mark on it, which is pretty cool. Oh, so yeah, I need one more attack to Tera. That's okay, though. Yeah, we were only able to get that one Eevee, and now we've been doing some viewer raids again. So we're after this, we're gonna run a few more viewer raids, and then we're gonna go back to the outbreaks, because that shiny did give me life. It got me motivated to try some more. Annihilape ran out of moves. No, that's why you guys always got to get your PP up. You guys can't be going into a raid and not getting your PP up, or even maxed. Rebecca has to go to bed. Hey, well, Rebecca, I appreciate you so much for hanging out on stream. I'm sorry you weren't able to get any raids, but it sounds like you got 2 or 3 shiny EVs, which is really cool. GG. Alright, I spoke too early. Awkward. Awkward. Now it's GG. Commands, yeah, let's check out some of the fun commands Nightbot's got set up for us. Use any of the commands if you guys are not familiar with commands. I know it's more of a popular thing on Twitch, and we got the YouTube audience. You were close to that. Yep, do exclamation point and then the word, and you should get a nice command from Nightbot. Oh, I know Mato is definitely a big Pokemoner, so I know he already beat the 7-star Eevee. Susie, welcome to the stream. Do you think we might get 7-star Hisuian Samurai before the second DLC comes out? Yes, 100%. I think it'd be very weird if we only got 2 of the Hisuian starters before the DLC and not the 3rd one. So I think in their game plan, they definitely plan on doing all 3 Hisuian starters before the DLC comes out. So we've got about a month until the Indigo disc. So I imagine we'll only have 1 weekend of Eevee. Easy. Oh, I should have did that for the stream title. That's perfect. So we'll only get 1 weekend of easy raids, and then after that they might take a week off, and then we can get back-to-back Hisuian Samurott, or they might just do back-to-back Hisuian Samurott right away. Like, they have a lot of weeks. I don't know if they'll do Hisuian Samurott the same weekend of Thanksgiving, actually. So yeah, I think they'll probably take a break or do a different event next week, and then they'll do 2 Hisuian Samurotts, and then they'll have 1 week before the DLC comes out. That wasn't normal type, derp. I knew that, guys. I was just making sure you guys were paying attention, and it sounds like you guys weren't really paying attention, honestly. We did it. We got the viewer raids, checked. We got the marked shiny, check. Wayne Doe, welcome back to the stream. Blastoise raid is needed. I did a video on who I expect will be in the future 7-star raids, and not to spoil the video, but I do expect there to be 7-star Blastoise and 7-star Venusaur at some point. I'm very proud of that video, so if you guys have not watched that video on my channel, I strongly recommend it. Alright, code is in chat. Will they do a mythical raid though? Oh, Patrick, I hope they do. That was one of the huge talking points in my future 7-star raids, is that's what I hope they do. I gave 5 starters that I think can be expected, but hopefully after the starters, when they have to redo Tera types, hopefully at that point we can start getting mythicals. Because I'm hoping that we'll get some sort of Dynamax adventures from Sword and Shield in the Indigo Disc DLC. They haven't talked about it at all though, so I guess technically they could do the legendaries as 7-star raids. That could be really cool, but come on, give us mythicals. Give us mythicals. Oh, we got Surge here with our Rangaroo. We love to see that. Our Rangaroo needs more love. We'd love to see that. Wow, Mato, those are fighting words. I don't know if I would be saying that in chat. Don't start a war. I think Rayquaza will be a Mewtwo-like raid. I agree. Especially because Rayquaza has a huge part in the Pokemon Horizons anime. I can totally see them doing a 7-star shiny Rayquaza, which would be so awesome, because shiny Rayquaza is just so cool. But yeah, come on. I want my hands on the mythicals. Give me mythical 7 stars, please. They did Zeraora and Sword and Shield. I think they'll do something similar in this generation. Yup. I love that. That was one of the big talking points, or that was some of my evidence. Well, I say evidence, but the video was all speculation. But yep, I talked about that. I was like, yep, we got a mythical raid in Sword and Shield, so... You know, there's a chance we can get mythicals in this game. I need the mythicals to complete Pokemon Home, so it might be a little selfish for me to say that, but I need mythicals. Mythical 7-star raids. 8-star Clodsire raid. You love Clodsire. Clodsire does not deserve all this love you give it. I mean, it's awesome, but you be loving this Clodsire lingo. What Pokemon would be the best to do the EV read? The EV raid? It sounds like pretty much any Pokemon metronome. So it's not, especially if you're soloing. If you're soloing, it sounds like a Pokemon like Annihilape, or even Iron Hands or Como might be really good. If you ever need help, I can see if I have extra mythical. See, I hate taking your guys' Pokemon from chat, but mythicals is where I will draw the line. I am more than okay with if you guys want to give me free mythical handouts, I would greatly appreciate that. Unfortunately, I've been doing, well, not unfortunately, but because I've been doing the raids with you guys, I haven't been able to check out which ones would be the best in co-op. See, like here, I'm gonna faint before I, like if I Tera here, I'm just gonna die, and that would be really bad. Holy crap, I guess I could have Tera'd. It looks like Eevee, is Eevee at -6 right now? That was big damage. I think I should have Tera just to see how much damage I would have dealt. I think I'm going for it. I'm at 38 health. Let's see if it hits me with a hyper voice. I'm going for it. I'm throwing, but oh, we get the big heal cheer. Thank you. Okay. Oh, this raid's over. Yeah, I think this Eevee's at -6, so look at just all this big damage. Oh, Patrick, I do not have a Discord, unfortunately. I should set up a Discord, though. I don't really have any other social medias for you guys to follow my journey on. Pretty much everything that you see here, all of it is on YouTube. I do technically have a TikTok, but I don't advertise it. But the stuff I post on TikTok is the same exact stuff I post on YouTube, so there's no reason for you guys to go follow me on TikTok if you're already following me here. There are some times where I'll post a TikTok maybe a day early before I post on YouTube, but other than that. Maybe that can be one of the things I work on. Let me get if I get a Discord for you guys, would you guys be interested in joining a Discord? Oh, and even Royal's asking about it. Yeah, would you guys be interested if I got a Discord set up? I just figured that, you know, our community is a little small, so I feel like not many people would be in it, so I haven't really felt the need to make it. But hey, if you guys want there to be a Discord, we could definitely get one going. I'm not the biggest Discord guru, though, I'll be honest. I know how to set up a music bot. Okay. I'll look into it. I'll get one set up. I'm gonna have to watch some videos on how, because I've joined other people's Discords and their Discords are crazy in depth. So it might be a little basic at first, but yeah, I mean, I already have a few good ideas for channels. We definitely need a meme channel. And of course, one of the best things could be we could have a channel for you guys to do raiding as well. So if there's ever a time where I'm not live or you guys are trying to do some raids and you guys want to play with others, we could get that set up in the Discord. I hope this community grows. I do too. I think we're on the cusp of something great. Hey, we're not stopping anytime soon, so it's only up from here. And I know I'm doing it right because I have dedicated hate watchers, so hey. You know you're making some steam when you got hate watchers. Good evening, welcome to the stream, A1. How are you feeling tonight? Have you gotten your hands on 7-star EEVEE yet? How do you have the raid den early? It's not. You should have access to the raid den as well, Carter. It's not that I have it early. It's just because of my time zone. So it went live for me at 7 p.m. Eastern. So depending on what time zone you're in, you know. I may need to make a Discord account. I don't have one at the moment. Okay, Mr. Krabs. Yeah, Discord's definitely the best, I guess the best application for internet communication. So yeah, if you know, people who do like a lot of PC gaming, they're more likely to have a Discord. But yeah, if you don't do a lot of PC gaming or anything, I mean, it doesn't really matter. The one cool thing about Discord though, especially with the Switch, is that the Switch doesn't have voice chat. So with Discord, you know, you could always join in a voice channel if you guys want to talk to each other or whatnot. Obviously not required or anything, but the option there's still cool. Like when I play Switch with my friends, we always talk in Discord while we're playing on the Switch. And a Sonya channel. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. At the same time, if it grows and you won't talk to my comments much, I try my hardest to read every comment, but yeah, depending if it grows too much, yeah, I would eventually get to a point where I'd have to pick and choose which comments, you know. But hey, I try my hardest to, even though we have 24 people in here, I'm trying to read every comment. And be honest, I only watch your streams. Hey, I appreciate that. Hey, I appreciate you watching the streams. Yeah, I mean, but hey, if there's ever a time where I'm not live and you want some e-sided content, you know that I got videos, I got shorts. Almighty Korok, I love your name. I want to do EEVEE raids, but it's 10. Are you Is it like getting close for you to start chilling out for the night or something? The raid should be live for you. It should be live for everyone. I'm Foxy, okay. Yeah, it's very hard for me to keep track of everyone's names when they have different Pokemon names, but I try my hardest. I really do try. That's why I only watch small streams. That makes sense. Yeah, a lot of people prefer small streamers because, yeah, their comments get read and it's more, you know, the bigger channels is just harder to keep up with everyone. So yeah, there's people, yeah, that like to go for smaller streamers specifically because of that. Great question, AZ. When Eevee nullifies your stats, does that count for focus energy? It does not. That's why focus energy is a really good move for raids. When Eevee in any raid resets your buffs, it does not reset your focus energy buff. The only time that your focus energy buff gets nerfed is when you faint, and then you'd have to do it again. Get someone donate this guy $400. Yeah, guys, definitely don't do all of that. But I guess just so everyone knows, any revenue I make on YouTube will go straight back into YouTube. I've got a full-time job, so I don't need you guys to give me any money to pay the bills or anything. But any money I do make off of YouTube, my game plan is to put it straight back into streaming. And some of the big things I want to work on is, one, I want to get a webcam with a ring light. On top of that, it would be really nice if I could pay an editor to make the videos. Then I could have videos come out at a more consistent schedule, and I would like to think that they would be way better at editing than I am. I am not good at editing. I'm improving, but I think there's definitely more gifted people out there in terms of editing than I am. So I'd love to get an editor on the team. I'm looking for a digital designer to give us some cool emotes in chat. So I'm in the talks with that right now. So yeah, I have a bunch of fun game plans to improve chat. The Stone Not Cold Jerder is ready. I love that name. I despise these emotes. Yeah, are those like the default YouTube emotes? Yeah, those are interesting. I love that Bitcoin search. Should do union circles. I've thought about it. Especially for like ogerpon racing or whatever, ogre racing. But the one thing that sucks about union circles is that only 4 people can play. So I really like doing raids with 4 people because the raids last, what, 5 minutes long? So we can get 4 new people and we can keep rotating the people in and out. Union circles, you know, you're kind of playing with them the whole time. But I'm not against union circles. I've definitely thought about it. It just hasn't been like the game plans just yet. Only good YouTube is the GOAT. Yep, the GOAT. Hey, GG Foxy. Alright guys, let's get this going. I think this is going to be the last raid we do for right now, and then we're going to run back those outbreaks really quick. Yeah, like Shiny Hunt. One thing with the Shiny Hunt is that, yeah, I would be playing with those 4 players for 30 minutes straight. So there's a lot of people that come in and out of the stream that specifically want to be playing on stream. So I think a lot of people would leave if I'm playing with the same 3 people for 30 minutes. And the one thing that sucks about the sandwiches is that the spawns of the Pokemon are heavily influenced. Like, instead of getting 15 spawns, I think you only get, what, 5 to 6 spawns in a Union Circle? That's why a lot of people who do Union Circles, they usually disconnect from the Union group as soon as the sandwich is over. But yeah, I mean, I'd love to do, like, viewer battles, like... And put the code is on screen, but I'm gonna put code in chat. Should I go for round 2? Yeah, if you can get in, yeah, you should definitely. If you wanna hop back in, I think the HP ups are really good. Got to rank 1 twice before. That's awesome. I'm not the biggest on doing the ranked ladder. I think at some point, I'm definitely open to it. But I've talked about this in previous streams. I don't like legendaries being available in the ranked ladder. So whenever legendaries get introduced, that's usually when I fall out of the competitive scene. But one cool thing is that Wolfie has been doing a lot of streams lately with his builds, so I love watching Wolfie because I learn a lot of information about VGC when I watch him, so it's kind of inspiring me to give it a try. We got Mr. Krabs in here, we got Royal, we got Satan. Let's go. Okay, Satan, your in-game Pokemon name's just way more PG, family friendly to say. Wayne Doe, you definitely did. Wayne Doe is gonna make sure that no one forgets that. I don't even think DK's in here right now. Yeah, I think doubles is where it's at. I know it's everyone's preference. Some people like singles and some people like doubles, but in my opinion, doubles is just so much more interesting to play and to watch. Wish there was casual battling where you just use your playthrough team. Yeah, so you say that until you battle against 4-year-old Jimmy. And Jimmy's team consists of, his playthrough team consists of Mewtwo and Koraidon, and then it's just GG. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, singles does take too long. They're more focused on like stall strats, and it's like, yeah, I forget that. And with doubles, like, there's just so much more fun, interesting strategies you can do in terms of synergizing with your teammates' moves and abilities and whatnot. I really like my team, but it's supposed to be OU. Hey, and that's the good thing about doubles, is that there is no tiering. I will say, in terms of singles Pokemon, I'm happy you mentioned that. In terms of singles Pokemon, I do really like that, how there's different tiers. So when I used to watch singles Pokemon, I was really into like the RU tier and the NU tier, because yeah, it's a bunch of just like really, you know, weak Pokemon that you'd never see used. I can get you a Koraidon if you don't have one. Oh, don't worry about it, Pharaoh. I appreciate the offer, but I'm sure I'll get my hands on one at some point. I'm sure they'll do some sort of mystery gift code or something. Alright, the Reflect is still active, so I definitely want to instruct Mr. Krabs here with the Tera. So he's going to be dealing the most damage. Oh no, you're good. No, I really do appreciate it. I just don't want the stream to turn into like everyone just giving me their Pokemon, you know? It's like a slippery slope. It's also why I don't add anyone on the Switch, because once I add one person, I have to add everyone, so it's nothing against anyone specifically. It's just easier to keep it all clean. But I appreciate it regardless. Holy crap, that damage. Instruct is so OP. Alright, even though Royal's going to die, we are chilling. Yep, GG. When I look at chat, I can't see the reaction. So yep, I see you pressing the 100s and whatnot. Yep. Wide guard. Oh, that's... Oh, you're so right. Oh my gosh, Serge, you are cooking. You are cooking. Alright guys, that's gonna be the last raid for now. I'm definitely open to doing more later, but let's try to get another shiny. I'm pretty hyped for these shinies, especially because I got that cool mark. The Gimme Ghoul and the most... box 32 is always the most important Pokemon, so I'll put Royal's roaming Gimme Ghoul in there. That's not what I want to do, so let's go back to Kitakami. Let's see what's going on. This one seems like, nah, I'm gonna say it seems like it's in a decent spot, but probably not. This one seems okay. I preferably want to go for a cave. Ooh, I like this one tucked away in the corner. Ooh, I like that one. Shiny vibes. Alright, guys. Yep. Hey, DK, welcome back. DK, Wayne Doe has been slandering your name while you've been gone. They'll never live down their Clodsire victory. At some point, I think you have to avenge yourself. That's where you got yours one? Okay, cool. So we're going to the right spot. Alright, alright. Okay, it's over here. Cool. Alright. Oh, it's on a little cliff, so I might not even be able to tuck myself in this corner, huh? I think I probably could. Trees are kind of in the way, though. There's a lot of non-EV Pokemon spawning over here. What's going on with this? Oh, I wanted to do a picnic. I accidentally got the DLC in Scarlet because Google told me it was only in Scarlet? I'm so sorry, yeah. Yeah, no, Google is definitely not reliable nowadays. I'm pretty sure people pay to have their search results pop up like first. But yeah, the DLC is definitely in both games. Alright, really quick. I feel like we haven't had a hydration break in a little bit. What's going on, guys? Where's the hydration breaks at? Alright. So, this is a little dated, but I'm gonna throw this on for a quick second. One second, sorry guys. Alright, so I'm going to go get a let me see.
Held item?
Okay, it is tracking the music this time, the sound this time. I'm improving. I'm just gonna play my newest video. It is a little dated because I posted this before the EV raid was live, but let me go get a refill. And the reason why I play my own videos is because I don't want to steal someone else's content and play their videos. So give me like 2 minutes and I'll be right back and we'll get this EV hunt going on. All right, I appreciate your guys' patience. And I completely agree. There's not really an item that's specific for Eevee, like how Pikachu has its light ball. But the Eviolite on the evolution Pokemon, it just fits perfectly. If Eevee has Eviolite, both of its defenses will double. So with buff defenses and the 50 times HP multiplier, I don't think it's going to be easy enough to one-shot like the previous builds. And to make Pikachu even harder, they had the shield go up immediately for the full duration of the raid. So I fully expect that gimmick to return for the Eevee raid. When the shield is up, it slows down the raid dramatically. So with all that in mind, I don't think Eevee will be as easy as one would initially think. Let's dive deeper into Eevee's potential set. It is confirmed to be normal Tera type, which is the first time Pokemon has repeated a Tera type, with the previous one being normal Tera 7-star Rillaboom. Eevee will have its hint ability Anticipation, which is irrelevant for us. I know it's a little early for Thanksgiving, but we should be thankful because if it had its other ability, Adaptability, imagine an adaptability boosted, normal Tera boosted, stab boosted Eevee. It would have rivaled the difficulty of 7-star Mewtwo. Eevee's move pool isn't the best. I think it'd be cool if it had a move type for all of its evolutions, so Hydro Pump in honor of Vaporeon, Flare Blitz in honor of Flareon, etc. Eevee doesn't learn those moves naturally, so I doubt that will happen. Or maybe it can learn a special move that's specific to the mightiest Eevee, something like Extreme Speed for example, as a plus for defeating and catching the 7-star Eevee in addition to the mightiest mark. There's so much cool potential with this raid, but speaking realistically, I would expect Double Edge as its strong normal stab and Shadow Ball to hit any ghost types that are immune to its normal stab attacks. Other than that, I wouldn't really make your raid builds around any other moves. Like, it gets access to moves like Ground type, Mud Slap, and Fighting type Double Kick, which are definitely possible, but we'll have to see when the raid goes live on Friday. Eevee could also run some really annoying status moves like Calm Mind, Yawn, Wish, Charm, or Tickle. So with all that out of the way, let's jump into the best raid builds to beat 7-star Eevee. First on the list has gotta be Galarian Zapdos. Galarian Zapdos has all of the tools to beat Eevee. If the shield is active for the whole raid, our Screeches will not work to lower Eevee's defense. So we need to find a way to debuff the Eevee's defenses through its shield, so we can beat Eevee more efficiently. And Zapdos' signature move, super effective Stab Thunderous Kick, will always, 100% of the time, lower the target's defense by 1 stage, so it'll work through shields. And thank you Vengeful in my community for bringing to my attention that Zapdos also gets access to Knockoff, so you can use Knockoff to get rid of Eevee's potential Eviolite item, technically dropping Eevee's defense in half for the entire raid. If Eevee has Eviolite, in my opinion, Knockoff is a must-have move for this raid. And Zapdos has the Defiant ability, so if Eevee tries to use any debuffing moves like Tickle, your attack will be boosted instead of lowered. For the rest of the moves, I recommend Bulk Up to buff yourself, and something like Focus Energy is a decent move to fish for critical hits. For Nature and EVs, I recommend Adamant Nature with max HP and max attack, and Shell Bell is really good on Galarian Zapdos because you'll deal more and more damage with every Thunderous Kick, meaning you'll heal more and more HP with every use. Next on our list is the mightiest Hisuian Decidueye. Its super effective signature move Triple Arrows isn't as good as Zapdos' Thunderous Kick, but it's a great Walmart option if you don't have access to Zapdos. Thunderous Kick has a 50% chance to drop the target's defense by 1 stage, and a 30% chance to crit. And technically it can cause a flinch, but you can't flinch a raid boss. For the item, I think the Shell Bell is the best for recovery. For the ability, you can keep Scrappy if this is your mightiest Decidueye, because we won't be taking advantage of its other ability, Overgrow. For Nature and EVs, I recommend max HP and max attack, with the moves Triple Arrows to lower Eevee's defense through its shield, Knockoff to knock off Eevee's expected. How badly did that video age? How badly did that age? Alright. Yeah, let's make sure everyone's been on their best behavior, yeah. No one's gotta get banned, huh? This video sucks. I hate you, DK. You suck. You lost to a Clodsire. How do you lose to Clodsire when you're using your box legendary? Alright guys, give me a chance to knock out all these guys and then I'll be more interactive with chat. But we can't lose count. Count with me. 5, 6, 7. I don't like how many non-EV Pokemon are spawning here. 8, 9, 10. Alright, let's go again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 15, 16. I hope you guys are also shiny hunting and I mess your guys' counting up. 18, 19, 20, 25. You guys know why I use Varoom for knocking out outbreaks? I want to see in chat. Why do I use Varoom? Let me see if you guys are Pokemon gamers. Three, 4, 5. He is fast, exactly. I think he's the fastest. I think. Could be wrong. I mean, I haven't done speed tests on the Pokemon. And yes, and he floats. Exactly. So I can use him for water outbreaks as well. Alright, we got some gamers in here. Okay, we love to see that. Yes. Lightning McQueen. $24. $25. Hey, Many-Clove, welcome back to the stream. 26. 27. I'm sorry, I'm trying not to lose count. 27. How are you doing tonight? Have you been checking out the EEVEE event? Have you gotten your hands on 7-star EEVEE? Have you been shiny hunting? Alright, you always knock out a little bit more than 60 just to make sure that you didn't miss count or anything, because I know counting is really hard. So alright, I think I'm all good. Let's get this moving. Let's drop a hard save. I'm in the middle of it right now, which I don't really like. I kind of want to put my back to it. The reason why I want to put my back to the outbreak is because none of them can spawn behind me if I do that. How do you do the command? How do you command the Zapdos build again? I got you. Exclamation point build. If you want to know the commands, right here for you. Doing a Dunsparce hunt. Oh my gosh, are you going for the 3-segment form? If you are, I wish you a lot of luck. The carving has a 0 energy mark? No way, that's so cool, Surge. When we were doing the Hisuian Typhlosion raid, we were looking at those marks and I love that one. Is that the apathetic one? I love that one. Like you said, we sided. I think at some point we are going to have to rebrand to we sided potentially. Because if you look up East Sided, you're not gonna pull up my content. You're gonna pull up the East Side song by like Calvin Harris. And then on the east side, so I think I'm hurting myself in the search engine simply because of my name. Or maybe I could be Mr. Weast. I can be the Pokemon version of Mr. Beast. I'm just kidding, we're not doing that. Mr. Beast cannot be competed with. That dude is built different. Alright, here we go. Alright, it's nighttime as well, so let's see. Okay, well I thought those Tatamouses were already a shiny Eevee. So yeah, I need to put my we need to be like over here. Oh, this might be a good little corner to tuck ourselves into. I'm gonna have to look into the command and see if we can do like random stars and stuff. So it's not the same comment every time. But yeah, I when I was coming up with the command, I imagined that there'd be a lurker that doesn't talk in chat, and then they just say something super controversial. What's good to use instead of knockoff? Close combat, light screen. I'm not the biggest fan of close combat because you lower your defenses. So you'll be taking a lot of damage from Eevee, believe it or not. Light screen could technically work if you play online because Eevee does use hyper voice. But if you're doing solo, there's no point in having light screen because Eevee likes to hit you with double edge, which is a physical move. I mean, honestly, for the most part, you just pretty much press bulk up and thunderous kick. Like honestly, I don't even really think you need a 4th move. Bulk up to buff yourself, thunderous kick to debuff Eevee through the shield. All right, I do not like the spot I'm in right now. It is not. Oh no, is DK the Chespin fan? DK, are you the Chespin dude? Don't tell me. DK, I kind of liked you. You're telling me you're the Chespin guy? Oh no. I thought I liked you, but you think you know a guy. I gave it Peck. Yeah. Hey, I mean, if you really just want to fill out the 4th moveset, you could definitely do Peck. But yeah, definitely don't use it. But if you just don't like to see a blank move there. I did use Focus Energy my Galarian Zapdos. That is true. I also ended up using it, so that is very true. I haven't really found myself using both Bulk Up and Focus Energy in the same raid, but I like that I have an option. I'm not saying this is the most optimal thing to do, but what I was doing is if I had my Defiant Boost activated by Baby Doll Eyes, I would just Focus Energy. And if I did not have that happen, I would just Bulk Up. Can I do a picnic up here? I do really like Bulk Up because the defense boost actually seems to come in handy against the Eevee.
Eevee be hitting like a truck. Why is my Pavilion scared of Dunsparce? You might be getting the glitch where the Pokemon doesn't interact in Let's Go mode, so if you have that happen, I would just switch whoever's in your lead and switch it back. Very annoying bug that happened ever since the DLC came out. Yup, Surge. Surge is cooking. So initially, it's funny you mentioned that. So before I made content for Pokemon, I was looking at like, okay, Galarian Zapdos seems fucking busted for raids. But it only gets access to Bulk Up, and I'm gonna be honest, I'm not usually a big fan of Bulk Up. Like +1 in attack, like that's not a great buffing move. So I was like, maybe I can get some value out of Focus Energy. So yeah, that was my initial Galarian Zapdos set, was Scope Lens, Focus Energy, Zapdos. And it was good. The only issue is that for 5 and 6 star raids, it was good. Only issue is that you don't have any healing. But I mean, it's not the... Again, I think you can faint and you'd be chilling. One problem with fainting though is that you do have to refocus energy, so that could be annoying. And that's also why for my ogerpon build, I recommend, yeah, you definitely want focus energy on a ogerpon build if you use it for raiding, because its signature move, Eevee Cudgel, has a higher critical hit chance. So yep, after 1 focus energy, your Eevee Cudgels will always crit. It's freaking busted. A bucket of Pokemon Game Freak would never allow that. Yeah, Game Freak's too busy making the next 14 titles. They probably don't even know about it. I will say the one cool thing is in terms of Nintendo, I don't think we really get patch notes when there's patches that happen. Like they usually just update the game and that's it. But Pokemon, they've been doing like very minimal patch notes, but they are patch notes. So that's been really interesting to see. Yeah, I do not like the spot I'm in, but I guess it's fine just to pan the camera. Yeah, so I think with Zapdos, if you just run the set that we're running, that was in my video, the set that I'm running, if you focus energy, you'll have a 50% chance to crit. So I mean, it's still, you'd be surprised, it happens more often than not. So it definitely comes in handy. It's like that nice additional boost. Like you're not really playing for the focus energy crit, but if it happens, it's nice. Ilka will work on any patches needed. Oh no, the game would just be more... Is that why the game's more busted after updates? Ilka's doing it? Hey Horizon, welcome to the stream. Make sure you're on your best behavior. Been here for 20 hours. Angelica, almost you. Angelica was in this stream pretty much the whole night last night. Been here the whole time this time. So yep, we're just having some fun with the EEVEE event. We did a few viewer raids, and now we're going for the marked shiny. Specifically going for the serene mark, but I mean any mark would be nice. Is the stream been going on for 20 hours? Yeah, I don't sleep. Yeah, the Tatamas really is, yeah. You gotta like, yeah, you gotta double check just to be sure. Which is kind of annoying because, yeah, with Eevee being all white, if I see just a white Pokemon, I just know it's a shiny Eevee, but now I'm not too sure.
Now it could be the tealmask baiting us. Feel like I have. I believe it. Yeah, with Ilka. I don't know. I really like what Ilka did with Pokemon Home, though. Like, I feel like if Game Freak just let Ilka do its thing, I think they could do a good Pokemon game. I think Game Freak just has they just don't let them. Like, it's the boss that always breathes down your neck. Like, bro, just let them work. Want that divorced middle-aged dad EEVEE mark? What one could that even be referring to? That's so oddly specific. What is going on here, guys? I was only gone for a little bit. What happened? Is this EEVEE good? Is it chilling? Oh, it's like, it's really bathing in the moonlight. Okay, it's big chillin'. One second. We can't waste the sandwich. All right. Can't be wasting the sandwich, you know. The deadbeat mark. Oh my god, you are ruthless. Wait, that's not actual. Is that a thing? Should have revived Genius Sonority from Coliseum and XD. I don't think I got far enough in those games to know who that is. I never played the games when I was actually like a halfway competent Pokemon player. I only played them when I was a little kid who didn't know how to walk straight. When I was a little kid who didn't know how to get through Viridian Forest. The used car salesman mark. Dude, used car salesmen are built different. I would never want that job. They're just so, there's just something, you know, there's something fishy going on with used car salesmen. Only real fans don't answer the poll? Is that why the poll only gets like 3 responses, guys? Come on, guys. Where's the engagement? I want to know how you guys are feeling. Feels bad, man. We need to bring in some new viewers who like to answer my polls. Like, wow, this Eastside guy has got some good pulls. Feel tired? Yeah, if you've been up since 6 a.m., I definitely don't blame you. I actually got a decent amount of sleep last night, which is pretty cool. It's one of the first times since I've been in the new place where I didn't wake up at 8 a.m. So we'd love to see that. Especially when I was doing the EEVEE video. I was editing the EEVEE video until 5 in the morning and I still woke up at 8 a.m. and I could not go back to sleep. Like, bruh. So today was the first day where I actually was able to sleep in a little bit, so that was nice. That was nice. Guys, I will warn you now that, now that we have a good time to talk about it. When I do start my new job in about a week or two here, I will be working full time, so 40 hours a week. So I don't know how the content's going to be affected in terms of time. So I just want to make sure we're all on the same page. I definitely will not give up on the channel. I definitely want to keep this channel going. But I think that, you know, the uploads and even the streams will probably slow down a little bit. I do still want to do at least one video a week. I've been doing more than that lately. I've been doing 2 to 3 videos a week, so I definitely want to get at least one video out a week. Maybe a few shorts. I might be overshooting at that point. And then once I'm in the swing of things, I think we could probably squeeze in some more streams. But yeah, it'd be nice if I could stream, I don't know, like twice a week. So 1 video and 2 streams a week. That'd be pretty cool. But depending on what my schedule is, because it's not going to be a Monday to Friday 9 to 5. So there might be some times where I could potentially be working during Pokemon events. So as much as I love streaming the events as soon as they go live, I don't know how much longer we'll be able to do it for. So that's why I've been streaming so much lately, and I've been trying to post so much content because I have that time to do it now. But yeah, at the end of the day, work is the #1 priority, and Pokemon YouTubing is just a fun little passion project that I want to, you know, experiment with. I'm doing my own burb hell right now, doing the squawks. Oh my gosh, I do not plan on doing the squawks at all. I don't know, those birds scare me. Grind decided, so yeah, don't get me wrong, I'll still be grinding. It's just I'll be working 40 hours, and then when I'm not working, I'll be making videos or streaming. Okay, so I have this guy out. I don't know why I had him at the start of my party at this point, but that's okay. So I get a wasted turn on hitting it in the back. Alright, we're gonna go for hypnosis this time because sleep has a higher catch rate than paralysis. You hit the 50% accurate hypnosis. I think it's actually 60% accurate, but don't quote me. We know the quality won't go down. Exactly, yep. Yeah, I still want to post them at the same quality that I'm doing as well. See, that's the big thing. That's why I think 1 video a week will definitely be achievable. So I think right now it takes me about 10 to 14 hours to edit a video, depending on how long it is. If it's a 10-minute video, it takes me about 10 to 14 hours. I think I could definitely do that within a week. Alright guys, is this one marked? Is this one marked? Okay, alright, Eevee. Alright, how much time? Okay, it took us about 26 minutes to get that one, but no mark. So we keep her going. But yeah, I appreciate you guys for hanging out with me in my grind and doing all this. So this has by far been the busiest time of my life in terms of like adult stuff and everything that's been going on. So I appreciate you guys hanging out with me on my journey as I grow from a boy to a man. Because I definitely want to put 100% into work. I definitely don't want to sacrifice how good I do at work because I'm focusing on like the content grind. I think the content grind will be a fun thing to do when I'm off of work and no one really wants to play any games or anything. So we work on content. That's pretty much why I started making content in the first place. All of my friends that I used to play games with, they've all kind of moved on from playing games. So
I would kind of just sit there and play games by myself, and I'm like, I don't know, like maybe I should start making content? Maybe give to the community a little bit, help them out. Because again, I was doing a lot of online raids with, it seemed like a lot of people were a little lost. So I was like, maybe I have some information I could share with people. Murdering all the Eevees, no, you need to, you gotta save at least one. That special shiny one. You can't murder that one. Is that another one? 2-in-1 sandwich. 2-in-1 sandwich. Is this Eastside streaming, or did I tag in my doppelganger? What's going on here? What's going on here, guys? This is not like Eastside to be getting 2 shinies in one sandwich. 3 shinies in one stream? No. Eastside could never. This is the guy who hunted for Cramrat for 6 hours with nothing. Oh, that was a good throw. Ooh, crit cap. Oh, I'm so happy we went back to hunting. The shiny luck is coming. I just had to save up all the luck for the sandwich. Alright, now is this one marked? Alright, we continue the grind. We continue the grind. What do you... Is the rock in the way? Are these rocks in the way? Is that what the issue is? Well, I'm glad I panned my camera all the way, because yeah, I almost missed that one. Let me just double check, yeah, make sure no stragglers respawned over there. The Dwayne Johnson is in the way. Yes. Is that dude from Fortnite? I don't know if you guys ever saw when, I believe... Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! East-sided! Holy sheesh! Holy sheesh! I can't be stopped. Can't stop, won't stop. Oh my god. Holy. It's not, we're keep going, we're going. Three up to it. I was due for it. I was due for it. I was saving my energy for this time. To our prayers, no, you guys have been against me the whole time. Our prayers? Who's our? I know it's not us and me, or y'all and me. Hacked, yeah, we're hacking a bit. Hey, what do you guys think when I stepped away from stream? You guys thought I was really hydrating? No, we hacked into the mainframe. What do you mean? Alright guys, this is the serene mark right here. Okay, alright. Alright, we get back on the grind. We got 8 minutes left, so we've got 3 shinies in the span of, what was that, 6 minutes? We gotta go right next to those Dwayne rocks. So, yeah, what I was trying to say earlier was, okay, were these not the right Dwayne rocks? Okay. Where were the Dwayne rocks at? It was these. Why can I no longer, because I did like this? Up the hill? Alright, Pokemon game. It's not quite, oh yeah, not quite enough space. Alright, game. The game's throwing. The game is slowing me down and throwing. Alright, so... I don't know if any of you guys watched, I believe it was the most recent Super Bowl when The Rock did the opening to the Super Bowl, like hyped up the crowd. The NFL channel
the real NFL channel posted it on YouTube and said the guy from Fortnite does the opening ceremony, and it's like, holy shit, that is so funny. So I don't know if they did, they had to be trolling. They had to be trolling. Because yeah, The Rock, most famously known for the Fortnite game, obviously. And if you guys didn't know, yeah, The Rock got a skin in Fortnite somewhat around that time. That account trolls from time to time. Yeah, dude, that was a bigger video title. That person should get a raise for that. I think companies should do that more. I think a lot of them are too safe. They're too worried about being PR safe and stuff, but that's what people nowadays love. We love that kind of stuff with the trolling and whatnot. You know, as long as it's not like malicious or like targeting a group of people or anything like that, like, you know, like that title's a good troll. That's good fun. And maybe the people know that like Fortnite's really searched on YouTube or something. I don't know. So they're hitting those buzzwords. I'm not really sure about all that, but about to make a sandwich and hunt for one too. Make sure you knock out the 60 before you make the sandwich. Well, I mean, you don't have to, but it'd be the most optimal, you know? I wish you luck. I hope you get a mark on it. Oh, yeah, that Tatamos threw me out for a second. I think that's a second Tatamos. Right? Yeah, that's another Tatamos. I don't know how much I knocked out. Oh, no. Yeah, you always want to count, just to be sure. Because the messages on screen do not line up with a specific number that you knock out, so you always want to keep track just in case. Because next thing you know, you could be resetting at Picnic and it could be at 59 encounters and you don't even know. So you don't even have the highest shiny chances. I definitely like this spot. This spot is cooking. Way better than the first spot we were in. Yeah, they do kind of line up, but they're not exact though. So they're not reliable. It's not with 30 and 60, it's a range. Now, I don't know what exactly that range is. But for example, like the first message could pop up when you knock out in between 20 to 30 of them, for example. So it's not exact. It does give you a good ballpark of where you're at, but it's not exact. Spare you some luck, please? Yes, Angelica. Of course I wish you luck. Okay, okay. See, I always want to count just to be sure. Because, yeah, I don't want to be hunting it with 59. That would be on Fort. Just bad at counting. Hey, I feel you there. There's definitely times where I'm like, wait, did I count this one already? Oh, yeah. That's why you always knock out, you know, a few extra at the end. When you think you're at 60, you're like, all right, let me knock out like 5 to 10 more just to be sure. You collect any of the trading card, TCG cards? I do not. That's a slippery slope. I don't like how... I don't like the TCG, like the... how do I say this? Like, it's not the community. I don't like the culture around the TCG cards. Like, the fact that people, like, everything's just so messed up. Like, the fact that people, like, weigh the card packs and then, like, buy specific card packs because they think that they have cooler cards in them, and then the cards being upcharged to an outrageous amount. Like, I don't know. Thanks Logan Paul for doing that. I think Logan Paul is the one who made Pokemon cards popular. And then on top of that, if you were to even buy single cards, like, there's a chance that they're fake. So, yeah, I'm not a big fan of the TCG. I'm signing off. Thanks for the stream. Wish you luck to get the marked EEVEE quote. You see ya. Alright, sirs. Thank you so much for hanging out for the majority of the stream. We'll see you next time. With all hobbies, yeah, true. No, yeah, that's a good point. Hey, my hobby is wrestling. Ain't no one doing that for wrestling. Let me tell you, no one's weighing out their wrestlers. Yeah, definitely, but yeah, that applies to a lot of the card stuff, like Yu-Gi-Oh as well. Yu-Gi-Oh's more like, excuse me, Yu-Gi-Oh's more like, oh, these cards are really good and game breaking, so yeah, it's really expensive to buy them, so it's like, oh, okay, cool. I think Magic also has that issue. Like, if you want to make a good Yu-Gi-Oh or a good Magic deck, it's like $500 to $1,000. Like, cool. I think the Pokemon cards are really cool, though. Like, I've gotten them as gifts and stuff, like for Secret Santa and whatnot. I've definitely gotten Pokemon cards, and it's been cool, but I just wouldn't go out of my way to do it. I've seen people do, like, card openings and stuff and react to them. Like, I think all that stuff is cool. 1 minute left. My favorite cards are the rainbow shiny cards, but I don't think they do those anymore, from what I understand. The cards that are like full rainbow, like full art rainbow, those are freaking awesome. They literally weigh the wrestlers. Hey, but are they hobbyists? What would they be? The people who like wrestling don't. And to break the fourth wall, I do not think the wrestlers do get weighed. I believe that is a lie. The UFC fighters definitely get weighed. They do the weigh-in. The wrestlers not too much. They kind of lie about it. It's kind of funny. Some of the wrestlers, you know, they'll be like, oh, it's 7 feet tall, weighing this much, and then their actual height is like only 6 feet tall. So like add a bunch of inches to people. Just got back in the cards, and man, I love the new full arts they do. It's so fun to me. And they did the what I understand, well, somewhat recently, they had the OG cards, which is pretty cool. Like the OG 151, so that's pretty awesome. But I don't want to get into that because, yeah, that's a slippery slope. Because then next thing I know, I'm buying all the cards, and then even on top of that, like, people are going to be upcharging the card packs. It's like, okay. Like, but I really want this card. I think everything is okay in moderation. Well, I don't know about everything, but as long as you don't make card collecting a problem where, like, you can't pay your bills because you're buying Pokemon cards, I think it's fine. Alright guys, so I reset the game and got rid of those 3 Eevees. None of them were marked, so I don't want them. If it's not marked, I don't want it. I have a grade 10 first edition Zubat card. That's awesome. Yeah, grade 10's the highest grade it can get, right? Oh my gosh, that's probably worth some good money then. I don't know how much of a commodity a Zubat is, but I mean, it's first edition. That sounds like a good one. They're good places to buy cards online now, like a lot. Yeah, but there's always going to be that doubt in the back of my head that, you know, it could be fake. Yeah, when I used to, this was a long time ago, but yeah, when I used to buy Yu-Gi-Oh cards, I forget which websites I went on, but yeah, I went on some pretty reputable websites. But I also wasn't buying like $150, $100 cards. I was just buying cards for a deck to have fun with. So it didn't like, even if they did end up being fake, if they were, like, it didn't really matter to me. It's not like I was gonna end up reselling it or anything like that. Considering Zubat is the best Pokemon. Oh, you're the Zubat fan. Okay, okay. Alright, so you love that then. I have an Arceus V-Star that I drew on as a child. RIP? Oh no. Oh, it'd be like that. It'd be like that. They misspelled Greedent on one of the cards? Oh, that's probably worth some good money then. Yeah, from what I understand, the card mess-ups are worth pretty good money too. If my mom hadn't sold off my old cards, I'd probably be able to retire already. Oh, that's so true. Yeah, the parents don't really understand the novelty of that kind of stuff. And then we weren't old enough to be like, hey, yeah, don't do that. I'm very thankful that I still have all of my old game consoles, I'm pretty sure. Starting with the Game Boy Color and the Nintendo 64. So those will hopefully be worth a pretty penny at some point. Especially because I think retro gaming is like popping off right now, but boy, I'm saving that until I'm in my hospice bed. Well, not that, because then that would be just way too late at that point, but you know what I'm saying. Oh, because Greedent is the best Pokemon. Greedent is not. Come on. I do like how in, I don't know if it happens in this game, but I do love how in Sword and Shield when you attack a Greedent, the berries fall out of its tail. I think that's a really cute touch. But best? I don't know about on that. Using the same sandwich as you, and I still don't have the damn shiny. Yeah, hey, before you joined Horizon, I did a whole sandwich without getting a single shiny, so it all just, you know, it's if you're lucky or not. Hey, this is our fourth sandwich. The first sandwich I got nothing. The second one I only got one, and then that third one I was able to get 3. So it's just like, you know, it's very random, and so it's all numbers and whatnot. The more you spawn, the higher chance you have, but it's still just a random chance. Hey, welcome back, Mr. Man. How are you doing? Have you been using Lucario? There's a 3DS online for 16,000. Okay, there's got to be something special about it though. Like the 3DS isn't even that old. Bro, I bought a, well, I didn't get a day one. I think I got a month or two after the 3DS came out, but I've got an OG 3DS. That's what a good dent in my student loans. I have a Wii U, which I'm really happy about. I think that Wii U will pop off someday. If not, I think it already kind of is being sold at a higher price, but I'm waiting for it to pop off. Yeah, I think the Wii U is going to be a pretty penny. Wish I could transfer my mons off. Oh, that's so true. Yeah, Pokemon has made it so convoluted to trade your OG Pokemon. mean, like, it's technically possible, but... Wait, actually, can you transfer Pokemon from the OG games? Or do they... I think it has to at least be from Fire Red, right? There's no way... Because I don't think the Game Boy games were compatible with the Game Boy Advance games, were they? I could be wrong, though. So even though it's not your OG Pokemon, like I get, like, you know, the OG Pokemon's the best, but that's why the Virtual Console is kind of cool, because you could play through those OG games and then transfer them into Bank. Alright guys, is this one going to be marked? Guys! Let's put in a nice Premier Ball. I hope it is 2 Horizon. Alright, let's give this a try. Let's check it out. Alright, we're looking for the Serene mark. Ooh, it's marked. It's marked. It's marked. Ooh. Alright. Alright, let's see it. Okay. Alright. I know what to do. I know what to do with this one. Alright, we did it, guys. Good job. Alright, on to the next one. Back to the spot next to the rock. I think this Eevee's at my spot. I don't like the sociable mark. It's just, I don't know what to tell you guys, sorry. It's to prove a point. Especially with the sociable mark, like, it gave me that hope. You know, that little idea that, ooh, which mark did we get? And then we got, like, don't even give me a mark at that point. If it's gonna be the sociable mark, don't even give me one. '18th sandwich, you are trolling, Angelica. The stream hasn't even been live long enough for 18 sandwiches. I got a Dawn Mark Shiny Noivern. That's awesome. The Dawn Mark's pretty cool. No, that's why I really like the marks, at least in this game, because it seems like it's so, well, it's not seems like, it's just so easy to shiny hunt in this game. It's no longer, it seems like it's like less cool to have a shiny Pokemon, because everyone has shiny Pokemon nowadays. And it's not even that everyone has shiny Pokemon, it's everyone that has all of them. So I really like to have the mark, because it makes your shiny even more special. It makes it more unique. I don't have a charm, so yeah. With a sandwich in the outbreak, I think you're at like 1 in 800 odds, and I'm at 1 in 500. So the charm definitely makes a big difference. Trust me, it's possible that I have the charm. Most of the version exclusives, yeah. If you have online play Horizon, the best way to get the version exclusives is just to do online raids. Because yeah, even though you don't have access to, you know, let's say Driftblim, there could be a Driftblim raid that you could join and just catch it. Can't do that for the Paradox Pokemon, though. The Dino line from Sword, okay. Yeah, the Dino line's awesome. I think Royal is tapped out for the night. They've been up since 6 a.m. I think they finally called it quits. I can't blame them. You're gonna have to buy the other game then, yeah. Hey, well, you will not be able to finish your Pokedex with the Paradox Pokemon without trading, or you're gonna have to buy a second game. Those are the Pokemon that are gonna suck to get, the Paradox Pokemon. Because the Paradox Pokemon do not pop up in raids. If they do, it's a event, so. Oh, Royal is still hanging out in here, just chilling. Just laid in the darkness now. Get to bed, what are you doing? You got a long day ahead of you tomorrow. Get that good rest. Okay, that Tatamos threw me off. Okay, alright. Oh yeah, the trade evolutions, yeah, that would suck. I mean, the one good thing is that you can also get those in raids, so those ones aren't the biggest of deals. Like Golem, if you needed Golem, you can just do a Golem raid and catch it instead of evolving Graveler. Oh my gosh. I forgot to do this earlier. We don't have to do it anymore, Royal, but I wanted to make a video on a Alolan Golem, but I needed someone to trade the Graveler with. We don't have to do it now. I just wish I would have remembered while we were trading. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Get Joe over here. Staying up for the stream, I appreciate that. I don't know how long we'll be live for. We are 5 hours deep, and I'm still kicking it. I'm feeling good right now. No, chill out for the night. You're good. It's not a priority thing or anything. Especially now, like, I don't really, like, there were 5 more Pokemon I wanted to highlight for the tealmask DLC in terms of rating, but no one's looking up tealmask content anymore. The tealmask has been out for, like, what, almost 2 months at this point. Like, I gotta start focusing my energy onto the indigo disc, so it's okay. I do want to maybe make a short of it, though, because, yeah, I do think Galvanized Golem is slept on. I haven't seen anyone use it in a raid. Alright, let's check out if it is marked. I also haven't been checking out the Tatamouses if they've been shiny, so I've probably been missing those, but that's okay. It does. Okay, it does. It does. It has a mark. It has a mark. Okay, alright. The easily flustered. Angelica, I'm sorry. Don't look, Angelica. We got the easily flustered. You're a spare shiny Eevees. Angelica, you're not always. Hey, that's the part of shiny hunting. Sometimes you get them, sometimes you don't. You have all weekend to get your hands on it. Trader be nice. Oh, don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. I had to sacrifice a sociable mark just for that. You guys don't understand the sacrifices I go through. Gentlemen, oh no, don't pull that line. Hey, I hold the door open for strangers. That's pretty gentleman-like. Or just like a nice thing to do. I do that stuff, alright? And what I also do is if someone's really far away from the door, I make sure to hold it open for them the whole time so they feel like that they're incentivized to run to the door. I want them to make sure that they know I'm in power of the situation. I'm just kidding, that never happens. I actually overthink that stuff way too much, and I'm like, oh god, do I have to hold the door open for this person? They're so far behind me. I don't want them to run to the door. If I don't keep the door open, they're gonna be mad. Alright. If I get another mark, it doesn't have to be the easily flustered. I would be open to it. But we'll have to see how the hunt goes. What if that's the last mark I can get? I'm open to it. I'm open to the idea, but... See, AZ spin facts. Work for your shinies. That's what makes the shinies even better, because you're like, damn, I got this one. I agree with AZ, I'm not gonna lie. That's why I don't want shinies from you guys. I'll work for it. No, Angelica. I'm telling you, if I get a nice mark, I'm open to it. We'll just have to see. We'll have to see how we're cooking. We got 15 minutes left for this sandwich. Trying to guilt trip me. Pulls my man card up like, come on now. You think I'm gonna simp openly on stream? You are trolling. We got dignity. We can't be doing that on stream. That's after stream hour stuff. Got about probably 10 more minutes. We've gotten, what, 2 EVs so far, so... this is feeling good. Feels good doing a sandwich and actually getting a shiny. So, show compassionate friendship. Hey, but some people, they misinterpret. Hey, online, everything's simping. You know that's true. Even if those are the intentions. Simping is just such a buzzword, people love to say it. That's why people can't even watch a female streamer without people saying that they're simping. It's like, bro, why? Like, they just like her content. Why? Like, gender doesn't even matter. But hey, people gotta throw around the simping word because it's a buzzword. Right, fam? Am I, is that real talk or nah? So proud of my shiny Dialga from BDSP. Oh, that's awesome. Did you, I assume you soft reset for it then, huh? I don't have the heart to do any soft resets. Maybe we could try one on stream, but that would be like a way later thing. Way down the line in terms of content that I've planned for. But I've never had the patience to do a soft reset. My friend is getting on the wrong Pokemon game. They're getting on Pokemon Sword. Do they know there's an EEVEE event? Less than 500, but 4,000 plus on Kyogre. Oh, you are a soft resetter, so you've got multiple soft resetting. Okay. Yeah, I've never had the patience to do it. I always lose interest. But if I have chat distracting me, I think it could be a good time. That's awesome though, congrats. Shiny Kyogre is really cool. Probably one of my favorite shiny legendaries. I'm really upset that I caught Kyogre in the Sword and Shield raid dens because, yeah, that would have been a great shiny to go for. Want to make sure that white Pokemon wasn't an Eevee. Okay, we're good. Got the Dialga in the first battle and thought, what the hell, now I can't quit, I'm too deep. What do you mean by you got in the first battle? I'm not very familiar with BDSP soft resets, I'll be honest. So I'm not really sure what that means. Because it took you 500 resets, right? Yeah, guys, I think if you guys are just, you know, Pokemon fans in general, I think you guys will really like the content that I've planned for when this game, like, technically dies. Like, I'm definitely going to be posting Indigo Disc content, we're definitely going to be raiding, and we're definitely going to be shiny hunting, so, you know, if we're shiny hunting the starters in the Indigo Disc, we got to be raiding for the herba mysticas. But, you know, maybe after, like, 3 or so months... because there's definitely going to be a low period in Scarlet and Violet. I am really excited for the content I've planned. It was the content that I initially wanted to make when I started making YouTube content, but I didn't know how to edit. So now that I actually have a decent understanding of editing, and I do need to work my storytelling. You know, my tips and tricks don't really have a, you know, I don't really have to do storytelling in those videos, but yeah. So I'll work on my storytelling, and I think you guys will be really excited for the future content when this game eventually dies. You can faint in battle again after you complete the story. I did when you first get a chance to kill it. Yeah, just save before the encounter. Oh, okay, I see what you, okay, I see what you're talking about, alright. That poll was a little dated. I think that was 1 or 2 sandwiches old, but we did in fact get a shiny in that sandwich. So the people who did not vote, you guys were the correct ones. Hey, I appreciate the 73% that said probably not. That's a little better than never. So all right, let's see. Yeah, so I'm curious, what do you guys, when you guys get a chance, I mean, I'm probably gonna keep that pull up for the rest of the night, I'll be honest. So yeah, I'm just curious what you guys are thinking. What's the, what are they gonna be cooking with Hisuian Samurott? Because it seems like, just talking to you guys, it seems like it's very 50-50 between water and dark. Oh, Royal says, Ilka could save any game for dying. Just add some bugs here and there with a touch of glitches. I mean, new features. That's so, yeah. Hey, are they glitches or are they new features? That's so true. Hey, It glitches is content, baby. We love that. I don't think I ever ran into any big glitches in BDSP. Trying to think. I definitely didn't have the ice gym problem that a lot of people had. And I think to dupe the Pokemon, you had to do something very specifically, so I obviously never did that. So I think my experience was pretty fine, but I mean the game itself was just yeah, we know how BDSP turned out. Hey, a little bit of fun E-sided lore for you guys. BDSP was the first ever Pokemon game that I streamed on Twitch. I streamed I think I started streaming when I battled the Elite Four. And then after that, I did I mainly did the Battle Tower. Yeah, I did some of the Pokeradar hunts. Yeah, I mainly try to go 100-0 in the Battle Tower. Those VODs are long gone by now if you go on the Twitch channel, but yeah, very strange that I tried to become a Poke streamer during arguably one of the worst ever Pokemon games ever. Another Sam. Oh no. Yeah, honestly, in my opinion, that's why I like to try to mix it up in Pokemon. And so that's why I wanted to do more viewer raids, because yeah, it's very very unmotivating when you don't get a shiny during a sandwich. And honestly, I think the sandwich is over. Oh no, we still have time, okay. That is random, Horizon. It's almost like any raid can be any type. So random. Well, yeah, maybe Angelica maybe try to do some of the EV raids or something, or even try to. Yeah, I wouldn't try to hunt a different Pokemon, because then like you're kind of doing the same thing. I hate how Pokemon should start doing these as like week-long events, like, because I want to spend a few days grinding the Eevee raid, but then I want to spend a few days grinding the Outbreak, and I don't have that time. We don't got that kind of time. Every texture say I find is low-key. That might be a version exclusive thing. I don't think that's factual. I could be wrong. Because its form depends on its nature, so you might just be getting, yeah. I mean, I think technically at the end of the day it's a 50-50 shot, so. You know, grab the fighting Tera shards, that's a great, yep. Because you definitely want to try to have a fighting Tera type for this EV raid, so. These rufflets keep fooling me, shiny hunting Eevee. Oh no, the rufflets are taking up the spawn table because they're also normal types. I feel you there with these Tatamouses, that's so annoying. We need Iron Hands, yeah. Well, I didn't personally use Iron Hands, but we definitely won with some Iron Hands players tonight. I didn't solo with it, but it seems like it's solo-lo-bull. Solo-lo-lo-bull. Getting gumshoes. Oh, okay, okay. The Donald Trump Pokemon, yes. Yeah, especially if you're starting off in the game. Yeah, it is very hard to... It's very hard to build raid Pokemon especially if you're new to raiding. The good thing about raid builds and everything is the more raid builds you have, the more it will snowball. So in the beginning, yeah, it's really hard. Because, yeah, you don't have a lot of candies, you don't have a lot of money for vitamins. But the more raid builds you make, that means that you can take on harder and harder Tera raids. And you can consistently beat them because you have more options to beat them with. So it all just kind of snowballs. Like, I'm at the point where I can beat literally every raid that I do, so. But hey, I was at your point at some point. We all start there. You know, I started off with my Iron Hands, Azumarill builds, and then went from there. I have 20 shell bells now. Shell bell is OP. Alright, so I did end up getting the easily flustered, so I think I'm gonna save. I'm sorry, Angelica, I did not get an additional one, so I wish you luck in your hunt, but I mean, we'll try again with another Sammy. Well, actually, let's just knock out the outbreak without a sandwich and see how it goes. I've been there thrice now, yeah. Royal, I mean, I told you, I appreciate your, I respect your dedication, because I'm telling you, if that happened to me, I would easily quit the game. I'm not even joking. As much as I love Pokemon, I would straight up quit the game. A lot from what, I don't know if you guys heard about, but from what I understand, there was an update. I think it was an update when you could buy the DLC, but the DLC was not out yet. So, like, this was a long time ago. And I forget what the glitch was, but I think it was during the home update. But, so I bought the DLC, obviously, and people were getting errors where their whole saves were being deleted. And it was right after I bought the DLC, and I told my friend, I was like, bro, if my save gets deleted, like, I'm not even gonna play the DLC. Like, even though I already bought it, like, fuck that. I bought it, I really did. Hey, but, I mean, hey, you went through the hardest grind part now, so you're chilling now. You have a stronger willpower than me. Like I said, I don't think I would. I think I would have easily just gave up. And guys, you don't want to be quitters, but I mean, I was being real with you. I would have been that guy. I would have quit. I don't know what I would have done. Do I need online to link trade? Or does no one use Austin Police codes for version exclusives? I do not think you need Nintendo Switch Online to trade with people. And also, yes, I do not think anyone uses his codes anymore. Because at this point, everyone's pretty much completed the Pokedex, so yeah. I think it might just be easier to maybe find, I guess, like a Discord maybe, or maybe even the subreddit could help you out. But yeah, I don't think anyone uses those codes anymore because everyone's got a complete Pokedex, unfortunately. I'm sure when the video first came out and the games were first out, like, those codes were popping. I know when the DLC came out, the codes were doing pretty well. That's how I ended up getting my hands on Cramorant, I believe. Because I could not find a raid for it. So yeah, I'd trade with you, Horizon, but you said that earlier said that you're not trading or whatever, so I would trade, but it sounds like you don't want to. Alright guys, let's get a third sandwich going. I'm pretty motivated to get these marked shotties, I'm not gonna lie. I'm so happy I got that first one. The beaming is so cool. Especially because I don't have that mark. The Jelvin says he doesn't want to. Oh, you gave her a flustered Eevee? No. Your Eevee was unmarked. Our Eevees are not built the same. No. Our Eevees are not built the same here. One second, sorry. All right. Alright, sorry. Someone was messaging me, so I just wanted to get back to him. But guys, if there's any fun commands that you think you'd like, definitely let me know. I try to get one command. I have to work on it. I didn't code it right, I suppose. But I wanted to add it where every time we said like W or something along those lines, because you guys loved spamming W, it would track how many times W was said in chat. But I wasn't able to code that correctly, so I wanted to get that command as well. But yeah, I wanted to have some fun commands for everyone. So, yeah, if you guys have any ideas, or if you guys are familiar with streaming, you guys have any ideas for me, I'd really appreciate it. But yeah, this is like the first wave of commands. So I definitely plan on updating the question of the day every time we go live. There it is, W. Get the yeah, I want to oh, well, it looks like I coded that one incorrectly. Okay, that's good to know. I'm happy that you guys are using the command, so I can only know if I put them incorrectly when I'm live, unfortunately. I can't test them off stream, so, okay, perfect. The high command does not work. That's very good to know. I'm so sorry I can't be here today. I can't come here on Fridays. Hey, Player 2, it's okay. It sounds like our two schedules just don't really line up very good, Player 2, so I'm so sorry about that. Hey, I'm cool. Hey, it's pretty cool. You always come up in here and say what's up, though. But hey, for the majority of the streams, like this stream, I'll keep it available as a VOD, so you can always, you know, you could always experience it in the future. But yeah, in terms of my schedule, right now the best times for me to stream are like on the weekends. I say that after I streamed pretty much every weekday this week. Guys, we've streamed 4 times this week. Is that correct? We streamed Sunday for Hisuian Typhlosion. We streamed Monday and Wednesday for Shiny Cramorant, and we're streaming today for EEVEE. When's the last time you've seen Eastside Man stream 4 times in 1 week? Nah, Horizon, you did. You do think... Hey, if you don't think Chespin's the worst starter, then who is the worst starter, Horizon? Let me hear it. Who do you think is the worst starter? I haven't been being mean. Oh, nah, bro. Horizon, you already know you're on my naughty list, and that just... you can't be saying that in my chat. I'm a Grookey guy. I am a Grookey guy. You cannot be saying that. That hurts. No, yeah, no. It's not even just controversial, it's just wrong. It's just wrong. Don't get Eastside Man tilted. You won't like Eastside Man when he's tilted. Yeah, Grookey's probably one of my favorite starters in recent memory, I'm not gonna lie. I will say, I am also not the biggest fan of Rillaboom. Rillaboom has grown on me, but yeah, I like Grookey a lot. Grookey is just so adorable. With this little stick, Grookey's just so adorable. By far my favorite starter in Galar. Would be so tilted. Was that what should I name brand to northwestern sided? Northwest sided? It just doesn't have the best ring to it. East? I thought you said west. He's gonna become west side. But let's see, I can't be west side because west side wouldn't even be true. And weirdly enough, I think there is a content creator that has the name West Sided, which is just so funny. I don't think they do Pokemon content, but what a small world. Yeah, I think Nightbot can have some fun games as commands, so I can definitely look into that and set that stuff up for you guys. Like, I think there's, like, you can, like, bet... Well, I know on Twitch you can do channel points. And anyways, Eevee. Damn. Are we doing okay? Get the throw in. Okay. I did have a player named Wes when I went online the other night. Yeah, that was me on my second account. So yeah, he might be a Poketuber. Let's check it out. So yeah, that would be interesting to see. We definitely would have to collab with him. Alright, I don't think he is, but he's some sort of, I mean, it seems like there's some people. but they're like small channels. What are the good marks to be looking for? I mean, honestly, whatever marks you're most interested in. I specifically really want the serene mark. So that's the one that I'm kind of going for. And the one that this Eevee has on it. Oh, okay. Alright, this is time. Alright, okay. Alright, 1 second. 1 second. Alright, perfect. Everything's right in the world. Alright, back to where we were at. As we were saying, guys, yeah, I have 4 alts, so yep. Yes. There's a few really good marks that I'm looking for, though. I'm looking for, sorry, Angelica, I'm not doing it in spite of you, I swear. It's just for the content. It's for the content. It's nothing personal, Angelica, I swear. Because the thing is if I connect online and trade, then I'm gonna have to save the game, and like, I don't even want that Eevee anyways, you know? So I'm probably not gonna end up saving the game for it, you know? Yeah, save the herba mysticas, you know? You can't be wasting herba mysticas out here. Angelica, if I get you if I give you a shiny Eevee, then I have to give everyone in chat a shiny Eevee. And we can't do that for this stream. But Eastside Man has some fun streams planned in the future where, yeah, we can definitely give away some shiny Pokemon. I want to do kind of like a challenge. Still trying to think about a really fun challenge, because I mean, I have a few really basic ideas, but I want it to be like really fun. And then, yeah, if I fail the challenge, then I can give Chad a shiny. Am I gonna have to add a Scarlet Bros command? All right, I'll do that. Let me write that down so I don't forget. You already claim you have given shinies away in the stream. Check the VOD. Check the VOD. When do I ever give away shinies? I mean, I did give you that Clefairy, and I did plan on using those Clefairies for the challenge, so I don't know why I ended up doing that, but that's okay. I don't regret it. You released it hurt. Guys, herba mysticas are a limited commodity, okay? And we all watched one of my most recent videos. They nerfed the herba mystica drop rate, so I need to hang on to the ones that I still have for these shiny starters. No, you're good, you're good. Poor shiny Eevee the sociable, yeah. Eastside wasn't trying to socialize with that Eevee. Hey, I released it back out in the wild. What are you guys cooking up? It's a sociable Pokemon. So I released it back out to the wild so it could socialize. All right, I'm glad that you guys are using the commands though. In the future, I'll have more fun commands, but hey, the part that, you know, we gotta teach you guys how to use the commands. So you guys are doing them, so that's good. You definitely gotta add a Scarlet Bros command. Oh, Mr. Krabs, I'm sorry. The hi command is not coded correctly. I'm so sorry. I don't know what I did wrong. I will have to look into that. But yeah, Nightbot's supposed to say hi back to you. Like, it'd be pretty cool if I had a Scarlet Bros command and it kind of tracked how many Scarlet Bros are in the chat or whatever, you know, like, oh, we added X person to the Scarlet Bros. There are now X amount of Scarlet Bros. That could be kind of cool. Nightbot is just rude at you. Hey, you're not wrong. Someone, hey. See, that's why no one wants to be a mod, because, hey, when you're a mod, sometimes you gotta be rude. Nightbot understands that. I got 3 days left to get all the shinies. That's a lot. That's a lot of time. How many shiny Eevees did you get tonight? You don't need all of them. Like, come on, who needs shiny Flareon? I do Origin sneak in there. When we hit 1,000, pretty much when we hit 1,000 subs, that's when I want to start making putting everything into motion. So when we hit 1,000 subs, I'll make a Google form. I've never done a Google form before, but I'm sure it's straightforward. I want to do a Google form, so if you guys want to apply to be a mod, you can do that. And then I also want to make sure memberships are live at that point. And that means emotes and badges and all that fun stuff. And then sounds like we're interested in a Discord. So yeah, I'll probably do the Discord before we get to 1,000 subs. But those are the 3 big things that we'll be doing when we hit 1,000 subs. Make a Discord first, yeah. I won't wait for that one. Alright, Eevee. Okay, Eevee. I think for the most part the Discord's probably going to be rather dead, but hey, yeah, the more we grow, the more people will be active in the Discord. The loose game plan would be that the mods in the stream would also be mods in the Discord, because I'm not, especially if I'm working 40 hours a week, I will not have time to moderate the Discord 40 hours, you know, like all day, every day. I'm sure we're gonna get some weirdos in there. You know, I also, I want you guys to enjoy hanging out on the stream. I don't want you guys to feel like you have to join the stream as an obligation. Like, oh, I'm a mod, I gotta join the stream. They're live, Eastside's live today. Like, I want you guys to come in here for, if you guys have free time, you guys are having a good time. So that's one of the reasons why I've been kind of delaying making mods. I don't want anyone to feel like they're forced to be in the stream. Angelica, thank you so much for hanging out tonight. Hey, I don't know, hey, we might be live again for this EEVEE event, so you have a good night. Good luck on your EEVEE hunts. Also, yep, you gotta get the marks on the shiny Vaporeon Arby. Mr. Krabs, I'm not sure if you're working or not today. Have you been able to try the event yet? Oh, Horizon trying to take down the... Are you still trying to fight the Eevee? I can't really tell by your messages. I don't think Eevee gets access to grassy terrain. I could have made that EEVEE event command better. I could have probably described what the EEVEE event was. That is okay. I will, if we stream again during the EEVEE event, that command will be updated. I made that last minute before I went live because I didn't realize the event was going live an hour earlier than usual, so I thought I had an hour to kind of mess with Nightbot. Haven't gotten the time to do the shiny hunt. Hey, you haven't gotten the time yet. I hope you get some time to do it. Worst case scenario, you can always disconnect the Switch from online. A wild shiny Eevee earlier, nice, nice. Like before the event went live. I just that's really awesome. I wonder which evolution that Eevee will be turning into. Yeah, the Arboliva. Yeah, every time it gets hit, it gets hit. It's gonna set the grassy terrain. Yep. So at that point, I wouldn't even worry about setting up electric terrain. You're not gonna win that battle. Sylveon, okay, awesome. Sylveon shiny, so awesome. Such a good shiny. I leave the stream for saying his second shiny Eevee. Okay, bye, Angelica. It's nothing personal, Angelica. It really isn't. But I think I should probably hang on to these Eevees I'm catching now that I think about it. I beat the Eevee. Good stuff, Horizon. Hey, and you probably got a lot of good rewards for that. So hey, if you're able to beat the Eevee once, you're probably able to beat it multiple times. So it drops really good rewards like HP ups. HP ups are really good for building raid mons. So, and of course it drops all those candies. Got Eevee with the intense mark. Good stuff, A1. That's awesome. That's a cool mark. That's one of the ones I want to go for, but I think that one's in Paldea, right? Oh, oops. The lighting made that one look weird, like the pixels looked weird on it. Perfect time, Mr. Krabs. Yes, hydrate. Everyone make sure we hydrate. You left that comment as I was personally hydrating, so thank you for reminding me to remind chat as well. Yeah, Horizon definitely needs to hydrate. They're feeling the heat. Why you get so many XP Kings? Because it's a 7-star raid. Need more patches? It's a very low chance, but yeah, you have well, you're guaranteed an ability patch for the first ever time. I don't know if Eevee has a chance to drop. Wait, no, because someone in chat said that they got 3 out of 4 ability patches in the raids they were doing, so. Yeah, I believe it's only like a 2% chance if I remember correctly. I'll not be hydrating. You need to hydrate, Horizon. You think I'm asking y'all to hydrate for fun? No. It's because we need the God's Nectar to live. Wait. Did it turn midnight? It turned midnight. The outbreak broke. What? That's so annoying. We have 8 minutes left on the sandwich. Where do we go? What do we do? Where's a cave at? Ooh, which one's in a cave? Alright, we're going for this one. I like how this one's like directly on top of this fly point, so I think we're doing this one. Oh, it was Satan who did it. Lucky. Alright, alright guys. Go, Glade, go! You only have 8 minutes. Yeah, imagine if that Eevee did have EEVEE Light. Holy crap. I mean, again, if we would have just knocked it off, it wouldn't have mattered, but still, though. No! Eevee, get out of the way. I have 2 7-star mons now. That's awesome to hear. Which one is your other one, Horizon? Is it Typhlosion? Hisuian Typhlosion? Eevee can evolve. Eevee can evolve. Into any of the evolutions. Even though it's level 100, you can still use a stone on it. And if you want to get either Sylveon, Umbreon, or Espeon, you just have to raise its friendship, and then you can use a rare candy on it and it will evolve. That was one of the first things I checked after we beat the Eevee to make sure it could evolve. Oh my gosh. I'm running out of the sandwich. Get out of the way, Eevee. See, I want a surprise Pikachu face emote for chat. That could be funny. Alright, here I'm not really counting. I'm just kind of trying to well, it's not even the more knockouts, but if I get over 30, I'll have a higher chance at one spawning. I have a sandwich going, so it has a higher chance of a shiny spawning. I just have to make sure I don't overlook it. One minute. Oh, 100 Pokemon can evolve with the rare candy now, yep. Which is a super good quality of life change. I don't know, Pokemon be cooking with their quality of life changes throughout the years. Somehow my muscles decide to save my game in the middle of a sandwich. They only got 2 unmarked shiny Eevees. Oh no. Well, hopefully you have a decent amount of Urban Mysticas, so it's not like you'll miss them. But if you're running low on Urban Mysticas, that hurts. See, I'm kind of in the situation where it wouldn't really matter, but I don't know. I definitely have like a hoarder mentality where even though I have like 50 herba mysticas, like I never want to be in a situation where I have to grind them. Like, I want to always make sure I have more than enough. That's why I've even been resetting even though I have so many. I don't have much, no. Sounds like we're gonna have to do some 6-star raiding together. We have to do a 6-star raid stream together sometime. And get all these herba mysticas again. We'll definitely do that stream before the indigo disc comes out for sure. Because yeah, the whole point of the stream can be, guys, we need the herba mysticas for the starters. Yeah, I want to do those streams more often. I don't know, I've been kind of distracted with like the Cramorant stuff and whatnot, but I liked when we used to do those kinds of streams. It's been a while since we've done one like that. I think the last time we just did like normal raiding was during that video if I wanted to see if they were buffed or not. The drop rates were higher or lower. And what, that's like, what, like a month old at this point? Like, it's probably been a while. I mean, we've been doing 7 stars in the meantime, but still. Yeah, dude, the raid streams do really well, it seems. Hey, viewers love to play with with like the streamer, so I've noticed that yeah, the raiding streams do really well. Even when my channel didn't have like crazy popularity, you know, it seemed like we'd have more people in there than not. And every time when I look up to raid someone, like, it seems like not many people even stream this game. I know, like, the past few nights we've been streaming until really late in the hours, at least in my time, but, yeah, it seems like seems like not many people just, like, stream this game casually. Seems like everyone streams the event for, like, 2 hours and then gets off. There you go, Mr. Krabs. That's pretty smart. Yeah, you guys can go one-on-one on an herba mystica. What Pokeball did you catch Eevee in? I caught it in a Moon Ball. So I think it's very likely that I'll end up evolving it into Umbreon, but nothing's set in stone just yet. Which Pokeball did you end up using, Vengeful? And a fastball, so I have the mightiest Jolteon. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I didn't have a good selection of Pokeballs. I don't really do the auction house reset very often. So, I think my options were a heavy ball, a love ball, and the moon ball. I kind of wanted to save the moon ball for Hisuian Samurott, so it seems like I'll probably be using the heavy ball for Hisuian Samurott. Alright, so the sandwich has ended. How many EVs did I get for this sandwich? I only got 1. Well, I got 2, but I released 1 of them. Oh, you have a gold bottle cap at the auction house? Yeah, I think it's definitely, well, yeah, I would go for it, but I don't think it's worth it, actually, now that I think about it. Because you can't buy gold bottle caps in the game, but you can buy normal bottle caps for 20,000 a piece. So a gold bottle cap does all of your stats. So the absolute most you should be paying for is 120,000. which I think the gold bottle cap is coded to be charged more than that, so it's actually not even worth it. This seems like this is in a cave or something. Like, what's up with this outbreak over here? It's like on the mountain. I also never check my Porto Marionata. I should check it out more often. I should check it out like daily when I play the game. I used to, but I haven't really been hanging out over there anymore. Oh my gosh, is this really in a cave? Oh my gosh. Oh, we found the spot, guys. We found the spot. Oh, we're gonna get so many. I just want to make sure. Can you do a picnic in here? Does not seem like you can do a picnic in here. So it's not a good cave. For some reason, only some of the caves let you do picnics in them. It's very strange. Okay, I can, but it's in the middle of the cave, which is not great. But if I ran over to the wall... Okay. They're kind of spawning. They're spawning slowly. But they are spawning. I think I'm going for this. I like this. Alright. Let's do it. Alright. I'm going to count, so sorry if I don't keep up with chat. Make sure you guys hydrate. I feel like, you know, we haven't been hydrating in a while. Oh, I'm getting all the spawns in here. Oh, I love this. I love this. Oh, this is going to be so good. No, Vroom, keep going. Why did you stop? You're annoying. Go. $13, $14, $15. This is where I got my shiny Ekans. Oh, that's awesome. I haven't really done many of the cave exploits, but yeah, it seems like you can get some really good shinies in these caves, which is really cool. I'm really happy that they did these caves in general. Yeah, this seems like a good spot. I don't know what else spawns in here, but this seems like a great shiny hunting spot. Oh, this will work. Alright, seems like... Okay, it did not break. I thought the room broke for a second. Get these ones body blocking me. Yeah, now you guys don't want to be too close to me, huh? Yeah, you can't run away from Varoom, though. I end up shiny hunting shiny Ekans, and that Ekans, like, I didn't do a cave or anything. I feel like in a cave it would have been good. I was doing it on the grass, and I actually almost missed it. It was pretty hard to notice because it was a green Ekans on the green grass. Ekans has such a good animation in this game. I believe we're at 51. Alright guys, if you guys want to get in that union code, Mr. Krabs is going to throw in an herba mystica, so if you guys want to save on an herba mystica, get into that union room. Alright, I lost track, but that's okay. $57-ish. Oh, it broke. Oh. Bro, where you going? Bro, you good? 58-ish. Alright, I'm gonna knock out 5 more. So that should be around 60, but I think I was actually a little higher than that. But I'm still just having knock out 5 more just to be safe. Actually, I'm gonna just like keep going for a second. Alright, no, chill out. You got enough. You did your job. Alright, cool. You tried the maw method. Is this a D's nuts joke? I have not heard of the maw method. I think I'm getting debated right now. Alright, where was the spot that I got the picnic to work? Yeah, there we go. Yep, alright. Yeah, we expected that. Yeah, we expect that from chat. Alright. Oh, I didn't even do the sandwich. Yep, chat, never change. Never change. Okay, so it seems like the majority of people are, yeah, they're thinking it's going to be water, Tera, samurai, which is interesting because it seems like a while ago everyone was, well, you know, they were hoping for dark, not so much that they were thinking it'd be dark, but I am, you know, it seems like it's heavily in the water favor. I cannot see the sandwich I'm making. I'm making the most holy sandwich you guys have ever seen. That secret likes this mass murder. Yeah, I would agree with that. Hey, there's a reason why it's poison type, right? Only have 4 characters in the link code thing. You have to connect online. It's always nice seeing Ilka's touch in these games too. I guess chat has a lot of herba mysticas. Oh, they're not joining the union room. I don't know if Orange is still hanging out here, but Orange said that they were you know, a little low. I'm doing good. I've got around 50 or so. I appreciate the offer though, and we'll yeah, let's try to do some more herba mystica farming streams in the future. Should I just have Varun knock them out so they just spawn? Oh, Orange is there. Okay, so you guys are trying to fill up for more people. I mean, as long as you guys have 2 people, 1 herba mystica each. Who are some of your favorite newest gen of Pokemon? Varun and Reverum got to be up there for me. Yep, that is a great question. I think this generation had a bunch of really good designs, so it's very hard for me to just pick one. But yeah, I really like Tinkaton, Farigiraf, King Gambit, Sprigatito, Lechonk, obviously, Smoliv I really like as well. Saraledge, obviously. I like Vroom as well, but I think I don't remember why I didn't use it on my team. Oh, I love Minecraft salt, or you know, the Mario mushroom Knackley, and I love its naming scheme with it being NaCl. There's another Pokemon I had on my oh, Toadscruel. Oh yeah, Toadscool and Toadscruel. I think they did the convergent evolution like perfectly, so I really liked those as well. Oh wait, did I saved my game, right? Right? I'm just gonna hope I saved my game already. I'm pretty sure I did. Annihilape, yes. Yes, Annihilape. Annihilape has got, I think Annihilape is probably the best new evolution out of King Gambit, Farigiraf. Oh, we killed the outbreak. Damn, we killed that outbreak quick. I canceled the Union Room. The shiny Eevee was waiting for you. That's awesome, Mr. Krabs. What are the odds of that? Oh, Orange is also streaming. Okay, okay, I see you. The grind, baby. I love to hear that. I think I might have knocked out too many Eevees. Yeah, I mean, but even though I named off a lot, like, yeah, I have a lot of favorites of this generation. It's hard for me to narrow it down to just, you know, just 5. I think Golden Go is really cool too. His Golden Go's surfing animation is awesome. I think there's even some other one. And then obviously a bunch of the paradoxes. I didn't even think about the paradoxes, but a bunch of the paradoxes I really like. I really like both of the Volcaronas. I especially love Slitherwing because it's a combination of Larvesta and Volcarona in one. Like, that's a really cool idea. Iron Valiant because it's a combination of Gallade and Gardevoir in one. Roaring Moon, obviously, is just super awesome. Its idle animation just floating in the sky like a moon looks great. I used stream back in 2014, 2018. Oh, okay, Roy, let's see you. Why'd you end up stopping? Horizon, don't spoil the surprise. What is wrong with you? No one saw that message, it's okay. Killed itself a takedown, I did not save. What, Mr. Krabs, come on, that's Pokemon 101, you gotta save in front of the shiny. What? Mr. Krabs, what the? I expect better from you. I wish we kept the Violet Scarlet book that we put in the machine. Don't we, it's in the library, isn't it? But I guess you do give the other book. It's been so long, I don't exactly remember how it works, but, hey, Foxy, welcome to the stream. Yep, we are doing the EEVEE event. We did some, we've done a few hours of viewer rates, so right now we're trying to see if we can get our hands on the Serene Marked Eevee and Kitakami. We've got a few cool marks so far, so I'm definitely happy with how we've done it. I like the stream so far. Look, oh, did you like the stream, player too? I appreciate that. Are you doing the EEVEE event as well, Foxy? What are you up to? Moved away from the East Coast to Utah and away from that core group I was with. Oh, okay. So it sounds like you used to stream with your friends and stuff. I thought the Knackley line was going to be the first rock ghost type line. Yeah, we're still waiting on that rock ghost type line. What is going on with that? Should have been Runerigus. East, I was thinking maybe you could become my friend on the Switch.
But player 2, if I add you, then I have to add everyone. And you can only have so many friends on the Switch, and then I'd have to start deleting people and adding other people. So it's nothing personal, but yeah, no friends list here. Variety streaming channel, that's eventually what I want to get into. I mean, I'm really liking Pokemon, so I'm cool with the Pokemon content, but yeah, my long-term game plan is to, I don't think I can actually just knock them all out. They're dying too quickly. The outbreak's dying too quickly. Yeah, I'd love to branch out to other Nintendo properties, then even after that do additional variety from that. Who are some Pokemon that you think could use an evolution? Personally, I think an evolution of Noctowl would be sick. Oh, Noctowl would be a great answer. We had this question, I believe, yesterday on stream, and I did not have a good answer for it. And I didn't really think about how to answer it better in the future. But we talked about how, like, when they were doing Paldean Tauros, I thought that it could get an evolution where it'd be like a Minotaur, where it'd stand on 2 feet. I think that could have been super cool. It could have been normal fighting type or normal dark type or something. Or because the Paldean form is fighting type, it could have evolved from the Paldean form, been dark fighting type. That could have been awesome. Mightyena, I think, yeah, Mightyena is definitely due for an evolution. I think it should have got the werewolf evolution, but we ended up getting the Blood Moon Ursaluna, which is awesome. But, you know, I think at some point they should consider that werewolf Mightyena evolution. Other than that, I was having trouble thinking. There's just so many Pokemon at this point, over 1,000 Pokemon. It's hard to just kind of think of Pokemon off the top of my head that I think should deserve an evolution, because especially the Pokemon that deserve an evolution are probably the most forgettable ones. So yeah, it's very hard for me to think. Yeah, I think a lot of single stage Pokemon, you know, like single stage Pokemon, probably from Gen 2, because Gen 2 Pokemon in general are just not good. A lot of them have gotten evolutions throughout the generations, which is good though. But I think even some Pokemon deserve pre-evolution. I know a lot of people don't like the baby evolution gimmick, but I think some single-stage Pokemon that may be a little too strong than they should be deserve to get some baby forms. Like baby Lapras would be adorable. Baby Kingzakon. Those were 2 of the examples I gave yesterday. Reason I own over 400 PlayStation games. Holy crap, that's crazy. Do you have a PC as well, Royal, or would you just stream straight from your PlayStation? Just read this dude has Belly Bolt Mr. Boomtastic. Oh, that is a great nickname. See, I gotta get some cool nicknames on my Pokemon, because yeah, people can see that in the raid. No marks. Oh no. Mr. Krabs, I believe in you. You will get the marked shiny Eevee, I believe. Justice for Jinx. Jinx is a great answer as well. Because, yeah, it kind of got left behind by Electivire and Magmortar for some reason. Like, what's going on there? They were a trio. So, yep. I think, I just don't really like Jinx as a Pokemon, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think that's controversial at all. But maybe with an evolution it could be cool. Maybe. It's a big maybe. Right from the PlayStation at the time onto YouTube, now game on my PC, Switch, and PlayStation. That is the perfect trifecta. You get the Switch exclusives, the PlayStation exclusives, and then PC, anything else. I don't have a PlayStation. I've been an Xbox gamer. You know, we all know the 360 was better than the PS3, but
the very next generation. I thought the PlayStation 4 was better than the Xbox One, but all my friends have getting an Xbox One, so I was like, well, I want to play with my friends, so I guess I'm getting I guess I'm getting an Xbox One when, I think that would have been the perfect time to switch over to PlayStation. Pershing evolution named You Owe Me a Soda. Is that like a South Park reference? I don't know. I'm lost. It really sucks to do the picnic in here. I'll be real. So you guys, where I'm from, we call soda pop. Guys, do you guys call it soda or pop? Or do you guys call it a cola? Player 2, great question. I do not have a Discord server right now, but it sounds like a lot of people are interested in it, so we will definitely get that going. We call it Coke here? Yup, okay, yup. Call it Coke? That's just so... But what if you guys don't want actual Coke? Like, if you guys wanted to order, I don't know, a Mountain Dew. Like, I guess you would just say Mountain Dew, but would you tell people like, oh yeah, I'm drinking a Coke? Like, no, you're drinking Mountain Dew. A soda pop, see, that's just extra. You're using both words at that point. That's not efficient. Why say more words when less work? Or something. Well, I'll see if you guys get that reference, even though I butchered it. Why use more words when less do trick? I think that's what it is. Soda is too American. Call any sodas here as Coke. Is that because like Coke is the go-to pop? Yeah, there you go. There you go. Satan knows. Fight for the 2 words every holiday. Wait, come on. It's not that big of a deal to be fighting over it. What's going on with the family over there? What the... I don't know. That's my perspective. If someone called it like, because where I'm from, yeah, we call it pop. But if someone called it soda, it's not like I'm going to get like tilted or triggered. Like, what? What is going on? Or Irish, and most of them are born in November, a deadly combination. What does the combination of November and Irish have to do with it? Just because there's a lot of parties in November, and Irish people love to drink? Yeah, you guys got Thanksgiving, and then you guys probably have the birthday parties if you guys do those, and then you got the Christmas. Alright, at one of these points we'll get the picnic down. I believe in the picnic. There we go. That's why you believe in it. Alright, let's see. How much time we got on this? Oh, we got a lot of time. Come on, Eevees. This is the spot to spawn in. Come on. Throw me a bone, Eevee. You pronounce that Agius? That word sounds familiar. What is that? Oh, okay, ancient Greek poet. I was gonna say the name sounds familiar. That's a pretty dope name. I like that. Oh, Scorpios. Okay, you're okay. I'm not too crazy into zodiac science and horoscopes, so I don't know all that. Like, oh yeah, Scorpios are more likely to do this. Okay, I see what you're going for. All that I know is when I used to work in retail back in my day, we'd always be worried about the Geminis. We'd say, when we had a bad day at work, we'd just say, oh, it's Gemini season. When you had too many Karens, it's like, ah, it's Gemini season. That's all I know about horoscopes and everything. Thanks for the stream and raids, my dude. Keep up the top tier shiz. Hey, thank you so much, Satan. I appreciate that. Oh, you know we are going to keep the grind going. And if anything, the content's just going to get better, baby. So I appreciate your support. Hey, and when I get big, you guys are the day ones. You guys, I definitely won't forget the day ones. It's not if, it's when. I think Pokemon probably does have a ceiling to it, but that's okay. I think we can grow. I think we can definitely grow in Pokemon. Problem is that Pokemon's such an oversaturated market on YouTube. There's so many Pokemon tubers. That's why I try to do a specific niche of like raiding, because I feel like there's not a lot of raiding YouTubers. But now that I started making the content, you guys have been telling me about a lot of people who do raid content as well, which I was never even aware of initially. I might not even have made my channel if I knew that they were a thing. Because I made the channel because I felt like there wasn't enough raid build content out there. I feel like I watched all the content, but yeah, I never knew about Dan Squared before I made my channel. I never knew about Duct Tape Gaming. I think there's one or two other ones that are escaping me right now, but yeah, I was like, damn, I've watched all the content. What can I do now? Oh, I can make content. If I knew that they were doing that kind of stuff. Aegis, what Koraidon says throughout the game. I don't even know if I'm pronouncing it right, but okay. So it's like, it's like, oh, like in the text box. I see what you guys are going for. So it's not like necessarily it's cry, but yummy ice, because hey, make sure you guys hydrate, you know. I feel like that was pretty selfish of me. I took a hydration break without recommending a hydration break to everyone, so I apologize for that. AGS. Did I do it right? Aegis. Agassiz. That? Did I do it right? 'Cause yeah, I think I am doing the J noise. Agius. We're learning. In reality, I'm just butchering it even more. We're learning. I'm not trying to, okay? I'm not trying. It's just happening. But yeah, back to my favorite Pokemon of the generation. What are your guys' some of the favorite Pokemons? Because, like, I kind of didn't give enough love to the Paradox forms. Who else are cool Paradox forms? Great Tusks is awesome. Iron Threads is not. Iron Thorns, yeah. I mean, it's cool. Yeah. I mean, I won't say it's one of my favorites, but it's cool. I love Iron Moth. I love the solar panels for the wings. I actually really do love Iron Hands. The floating hands is just so good. I don't know, there's just so many bangers this generation. So many bangers. No, I do not like Screamtail. That thing is weird. We know, yeah, we know that I think it's weird. Iron Valiant, yes. Walking Wake is a banger. See, Walking Wake is kind of like, I feel like they did too much with Walking Wake. Oh no, when I imagined a Paradox Suicune, I don't know what I was imagining, but Walking Wake was not it. Screamtail? No. No. I like how Brood Bonnet has a tail. That's about it. I know we're not talking about Brood Bonnet, but yeah. I think I can get more to spawn it. Maybe I should be more patient. Okay, does not look like I can. Palkia is the Forgotten Dragon Water type. Hey, I was a Pokemon Pearl player back in the day, and yeah, Palkia is whack. Palkia is whack. There's a reason why we forget it. Crydon? No, yeah, I think both the box legendaries are really good in this generation. Which is really weird because I usually do not like the box legendaries at all. I don't know, I feel like they have been kind of hitting it lately with the box legendaries because I think Xerneas is cool. I think Yveltal is alright. I love Solgaleo. I think Lunala is alright. I think the Sword and Shield doggos are pretty cool. I know a lot of people are like, oh, they're boring or something or whatever, but I like them. Like, you know, Pokemon don't... Sometimes less is more. Don't know if you've seen the league names for the Paradox Mons. I have not. I really like the name Ungabungus. Who is that? Well, I know... well, actually, I don't remember what Caballions is, but that one's been revealed. What is it? Raging Fury or something for Raikou? I don't remember. I don't remember. Oh, no. What's wrong with the Death Bird? I don't know. I don't know. It's alright. I don't know why. I just like Xerneas more. It's a deer. I like Pokemon that are like based on something. Like, what is Yveltal based on other than the letter Y? Raging Fury is the name of a move? That's probably why I remember that. Do I know M&J TV? Yes. Personally, no, but yeah, I watch his content, or at least I used to. Yeah, I do know about Arceus. A bird, okay, but it can't just be a bird. Like, it needs to be more than just a bird. And if it is just a bird, why is the legendary a bird? We're past those days. Yveltal. Yeah, no, M&J TV is great. Yeah, he was one of the PokeTubers I watched in the very early days. We had this discussion last night. Him and Jay Witz were the PokeTubers I watched back in the day. I never watched any of his Poke Talk stuff, but, you know, I love learning more about Pokemon, so he has some good Pokemon videos. I really like his Team Sky videos nowadays and whatnot. He really gets into character. I love it. He is not... No, Yveltal is not based on an eagle or a falcon. That's just not true. That is just not factual information. And it's cool because through MNJTV, I actually got exposed to PM7. I like PM7 a lot, so I probably would not have found him if it wasn't for MNJTV. You should do a Wonder Lock. Basically, every Pokemon you catch gets Wonder Trade away, and it's a Nuzlocke. I'm not the biggest fan of Wonder Locks, simply because people who do Wonder Trades, for the most part, it's really like, just like, you know, like Route 1 Pokemon. I would prefer to do an Egg Lock, where instead of Wonder Trading the Pokemon away, I get a cool little egg. I'm back. I checked out Orange's stream. What's Orange up to? I think I saw that Orange is doing the EV hunts as well. My team in Sword was cracked. Let's hear it, player 2. Horizon, that is the game plan, but we can't tell. Don't say anything. What is wrong with you? In Horizon, I'm kind of scared of raid people when you're in the chat. I'm going to be 100% honest, so I don't know how often we'll be raiding in the future. But yeah, we can definitely make that happen tonight. And and on top of that, I've noticed that M&J's TV's videos have been popping off. I don't know how many of you guys use Discord, but Discord has a YouTube feature, and if you open up the YouTube feature like app on Discord, it shows like, you know, like the most popular videos or whatever. And I usually see M&J TV's videos in that top list, which is really awesome. Like, good for him. Primarina, Roserade, Torkoal, Corviknight, Textricity, and Stunfisk. And that's in the Wonder Lock. Oh my gosh, yeah, that is a really good team. Yeah, you got the Firegrass, Firegrass Water Core. Corviknight is just busted in that game. Corviknight, in my opinion, is the best playthrough Pokemon in that game. I don't know if that's actually true, but yeah, Corviknight seems busted. I'm really sad. When I was playing Sword and Shield, I was doing some of the 5-star raids right before the Elite Four. Just, you know, that was the whole start of my raiding that I loved. And I ended up getting, I couldn't beat, I think it was like the Dynamax Sandaconda or whatever, because I was a Sword player. I couldn't beat it. So I ended up leveling my Corviknight to level 100, so then I couldn't, like, I didn't want to use the level 100 Corviknight in the Elite Four, because, like, why would I do that? Why would I use a level 100 Pokemon? So, I didn't get to finish the game with Corviknight, but oh my gosh, Corviknight hard carried me through that game. My Sword and Shield playthrough team was, by the end of it, the ones that I beat the Elite Four with, I'm not proud of it. Every time I start up the game and it shows me my team that I won the Elite Four with, I cringe. I had Pokemon like Vikavolt, and because what I like to do is I like to, for the most part, I like to use all the new generation Pokemon. But in that game, I was like, let me use some Pokemon that I've never used before. So I used like Vikavolt, and there's another weird Pokemon that was on my team that, like, yeah, we just don't talk about that. You gonna trade the shiny Eevees away? That's a good idea. Not tonight, though. We're gonna do some challenge streams in the future. So yeah, I want to get some, I want to stock up on some shinies. I want to do like a challenge stream where if I can do it, I'm victorious, but if I fail, then yeah, I have to give away shiny Pokemon to chat. That is the game plan. Yes, 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 yes. And we might even do that as soon as this weekend now that I think about it. So, stay tuned, guys. Oh yeah, dude, I loved Rayhan's team. Rayhan had the best team or like gym leader gimmick. I loved how, like, even though he was technically a dragon type leader, his fight was more like, one, it was a double battle, which is just awesome. But then it was like weather based, which is really cool. They should do more Pokemon gyms like that. But yeah, I'd be more open to doing an egg lock. Because, I mean, it's like technically the same thing as a wonder lock, but I really like an egg lock because, like, the person bred for that Pokemon. So there's no chance for me getting, like, a really shitty, like, Route 1 Pokemon. Unless that person bred a really shitty Route 1 Pokemon. When at that point, like, you're just toxic. But yeah, an egg lock is super fun because you can have a chance at hidden ability Pokemon that you usually don't have access to in a playthrough, egg moves that you usually don't have access in a playthrough. Yeah. So guys, I mean, it's going to be a later thing because, you know, we're going to be, you know, we got a lot on our plate. We got the Indigo Disc coming up. We got these events going on. But pretty much when this game dies, I would love to do a challenge run, and specifically it being an egg lock, and you guys give me some eggs. 5-star Salamence, should I do it? Salamence is a hard one. I don't know if you can do that one. I don't think you can, Horizon. Ooh, it is, baby. We've been patient for it. We've been patient. Oh, I hit it right in the face. Sorry, Eevee. Alright, player 2, thank you for hanging out. I'm glad you're able to hang out on one of the streams. I'll see you later. Just found a shiny Eevee, no food. What are you doing? Are you just running around knocking out the outbreaks? Eevee's put up a little bit of a fight, okay, and it's waking up. Alright, Eevee, come on. Are you catching... Are you just catching Eevees just for them to have a mark? Or yeah, you're just knocking them out to see if any are shoddy? Okay, okay. Don't want to use any herba mysticas. I respect that. Third Eevee, no mark. Mr. Krabs, I believe you could do it. I've been getting rather lucky when it comes to the marks. But I've definitely been getting some no marked Eevees as well. All will perish but the shoddy. Oops. Facts. Straight facts. Alright, let's get a mark check. Alright, alright. No mark, no mark. Alright, let's keep her going. Because I think I got like 5 minutes left. Yep, 4 minutes. Kind of extra, but I think I do want to reset the game if I only get one shiny in a sandwich. But I do want to start stocking up on the shinies. But I also really want to do a soul lock as well. I have a friend that has recording software. And they have Pokemon, but they don't play Pokemon. So I think that could be super fun. Because any mistakes that they would make would punish me. And they don't play the game, so even though I would be fine, they would add a really fun wrinkle to it. but he's working on his own content, so I'm kind of letting him, you know, we're both doing our own thing right now, but hopefully at some point we can do a soul lock together. And it'd give me experience editing down like a playthrough, because I think that's really overwhelming. I'm not gonna lie, I'm pretty scared to do like a challenge run and then edit it all down into a 30 to 40 minute video, or like a 20 to 30 minute video. But you know, at this point, you know, I have some editing experience and whatnot, so it might, I might be able to pull it off nowadays. And Dragon Rush is only 80% accurate when you use it. When they use it, it's 100% accurate. And yeah, and Sword and Shield, if I did a Sword and Shield challenge run, I would definitely want to do a mono type run, because, you know, yeah, you can always have, you know, make up the story that you're the gym leader of that type, which is super fun. Which I would totally be open to doing. I don't know if people would still be interested in that kind of content, because the game's over 4 years old, but I would still love to do that. And then also, one of the OG YouTubers I used to watch back in the day, the Smith Plays, him and a team created a crystal mod, and it's the perfect it's Crystal Legacy. It's it's Crystal how it should be, like how it should have been made. So he like buffed a lot of really bad Pokemon and made some really rare Pokemon easily accessible. So yeah, I mean, I don't want to do a challenge run in that game, but I would love to just play that on stream, because I have a lot of gripes with Gen 2. I know a lot of people love Gen 2, but I don't know. The level curve really hurts for me, and he fixed the level curve. He did a bunch of really fun stuff. So yeah, I don't know. I have so many ideas for stuff, but we're going to focus on the raid content and the Indigo Disc and whatnot for now. But yeah, after the Indigo Disc hype and the raiding hype dies down, we will definitely be doing some sort of content like that. And we'll see how it goes. Because I know the majority of people have subbed to me for raid content, so we'll see what happens when I stop posting raid content. Because there's a certain point where, yeah, I do have to unfortunately stop posting raid content. Because at some point, we're going to talk about all the Pokemon. But I have a bunch of really good raid builds in mind. I want to do raid build videos for all of the starters. So each of the starter trios can be their own video. And then, of course, I want to do a top 5 list of best raiders. And at some point, I do want to make like a complete raid guide that has everything that you need to know about raiding. Because I feel like there's still a lot of maybe like misconceptions with raiding. Like, I feel like a lot of people still don't understand that moves like Screech don't work through the shield. So, yeah. Alright, I definitely don't want to lose this outbreak, so we're going to kill the game there. Alright guys, and with this poll, it looks like, okay, the majority of us think that Samurot's going to be water Tera type, and I couldn't agree more. Right now I'm doing theory crafting in the background, and yeah, my theory crafting is focusing on the water Tera, so it'll be very interesting to see if it ends up being dark type, because then I'll have to start from scratch. But the good thing is, like, a Pokemon like Iron Hands will be good regardless if it's water or dark type. Alright guys, so let's do some Pokedoku. I love Pokedoku. There needs to be an endless mode. I don't do Nuzlocks. You'll get to a point in Pokemon where you will do them, because it makes the game more fun, it really does. A steel type legendary. Alright chat, alright chat. What is a steel type legendary? I've got a few in mind, but what are we cooking up for a steel type legendary? Holy crap, I just checked. We hit 45 likes on the stream. You guys are awesome. Holy crap. That is freaking crazy. Appreciate everyone who smashed that like button. You guys really did smash that thing tonight. I think that's the most likes we've ever hit on stream. And Dialga, okay, I like that one. And its origin, so I like that one too. I was thinking of Heatran. Like, I think when people think of steel legendaries, they do kind of think of Dialga. So I was kind of thinking about Heatran, but is there another lesser known? Is there another lesser known steel type legendary? Solgaleo is technically steel type, isn't it? Right? I'm gonna go with Solgaleo. If it's not, that's unlucky. Oh, a lot of people voted for it. Ah, Registeel would have been a good one. I didn't even think about that one. A rock type legendary. Are there even rock type legendaries? All right, I'm going to look away from chat, but let me know what you guys think for a rock type legendary. But let me think about it, not looking at chat. Usually when I do legendaries, I think of them generation from generation. So Gen 1, no. Gen 2, no. Gen 3, Regirock. Regirock, okay. Let's see if we can think of a different one, though. But that might be the only one. Gen 4, no. Or, I don't know, Gen 4 had a lot of legendaries. But I don't think so. Gen 5, no. Gen 6, no. Gen 7 had a lot of legendaries as well. But yeah, I think Regirock is our only option. Terrakion, isn't Terrakion a ground type? Yeah, let's just go with Regirock. It might be the only one. Only 61%. I'm going to check. Is Terrakion a rock type? I didn't know that if it is. It is rock and fighting type. Okay, my bad. I wasn't confident in it, so I didn't know. I didn't know personally. Why did they do this? Steel, rock, ice? You could have just done Registeel, Regirock, Regiice. Come on, let's think of a harder one than Regiice, but why did they do that? Wait, and then they have it in Hoenn. Wait, what is going on here? Wait, I think we lost. Because I picked Solgaleo for our steel type, and we need a steel psychic type, and I don't think there's any steel psychic types other than Solgaleo. And you cannot reuse a Pokemon. Oh my gosh, we might have lost. We might have lost off of the first rip, but let's see. Oh, thank you, Horizon. Good call. Thank you. Ooh, okay. I was a little worried that I threw. Okay, guys, come on. Come on, guys. Jirachi's not a common Pokemon. Come on. All right, an ice type legendary. We can go with Articuno. We can go with Regiice. We can go with those are the only two that I'm thinking of right now. What else are we thinking? I think I like Articuno. Galarian form is not ice type. It's ooh, nice. Yes, Mr. Krabs. Yes. I always forget about those ones. Ooh, that's a good one. Okay. A steel type in Hoenn. Skarmory. I'm just kidding. Skarmory's Gen 2, but everyone thinks it's Gen 3. Metagross line. Oh, well, let's just think of what Steven's team is. Steven is the steel type specialist. So yeah, he had Metagross, but he also had Skarmory, but that doesn't count. He had fossils, which weren't steel type, even though he was the steel trainer. Yeah, let's go with the middle one, because the middle one's the least picked. I don't know. I think people are starting a 5-head Pokedoku where they're all trying to pick the lesser known one, and then it becomes the more known one. A Hoenn rock type. Hoenn rock type. Nose pass. What else is there? I guess we could go for either of the fossils. Yeah, we should go for a fossil. Yeah, let's go for a fossil. Anorith? Oh, wait, Lairon. We're calling it audible. A Lairon. Then an ice type in Hoenn. We gotta go for Spheal. I don't even care if it's the most common option, but look how adorable Spheal is. It's such a cute Pokemon. Steel Psychic, you guys said Jirachi. Thank you for that. A rock psychic type. Okay. Interesting. A rock psychic type. I might need help here. Huh. All right, a lot of psychic types are legendary. So I'm kind of trying to think of maybe there's an Ultra Beast that's psychic rock type, but I don't think there is. Oh, yes. Okay, okay, nice, Mr. Krabs. I like that. Yep, the Soul Rock and Lunatone line. Okay. Seems like a lot of people pick that, so I guarantee Soul Rock and Lunatone are the only rock and psychic type with how high that pick is. And then a psychic ice type, Mr. Rhyme, right? The Galarian Mr. Mime. Are there any other ones? We did it. I do not think I would have beat this without you guys, though. Let's see. This is what Sleepy's picks were. So, yep, they picked all the Reggies. Oh my god. So they got both. Yeah, these were literally the only two. That's crazy. I want to see how many. Oh, the Bronzor line. Okay. Oh, I always forget about this. Oh, okay, so we could have technically done that still. Okay. But yeah, it looks like the only line we forgot about was Bronzor in that one. Okay. For steel type, yep, people love Dialga, of course. Yeah, see, oh my gosh, of course. Yeah, Zacian. Ogerpon. Oh my gosh, that's hilarious. Okay, okay. Ice types. Oh, there's a lot of ice types. Yeah, I always forget about the newest legendaries. Yep, Chen Pao. The Kyurem ones. Okay, so everyone picked Articuno. But no, we ended up picking Glastier, so we did pretty good. The most unique was 101, and we got 181. Ah. Snowrunt. Oh, there's so many ice types we could. Oh my gosh, we should have. Why didn't we do? Oh, because Spheal. We had to pick Spheal, that's why. Oh, the Jinx line, okay. Then for rock types, yeah, there's a few rock types here. Relicanth would have been a good one. I forgot about that one. All right, cool, cool. All right, that is a GG if I've ever seen one. All right, guys. Well, with all that said, I appreciate you guys so much for hanging out on the stream tonight. Before we go, let's make sure we raid someone. So even though I'm ending the night off, let's hang out here for a second. I'm going to send you guys to a different stream. We were live for 7 hours. 7 hours. This has to be the longest stream that I've done. Holy crap, we were putting in the hours for these streams lately. So yeah, appreciate all you guys for hanging out with me. Appreciate you guys for doing the raids with me. Hey, we appreciate the raiders, the chatters, the lurkers. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Again, I feel like I don't have to say this, but do not be nice to the be nice to the people that we raid.
You are a reflection on me and the rest of the community, so do not be weird. If you guys are weird, we will not do any future raids. So yeah, just want to make sure that is known information. Alright. And yes, we are going to raid Orange. So yeah, make sure we spam Orange's chat. Alright guys. I'm going to be in the chat hanging out. So yep, let's I'll see you guys in the chat. Make sure we all say hi and wish them shiny luck. I'm pretty sure they're shiny lucking. So oh, you want to do that long golem? It's okay. We can try to figure out another time if the cards align. Yeah. I'm pretty much in like ending the stream right now. Sorry. I appreciate you for reminding me though. But yep, I forgot. Alright guys, I'm gonna send you guys over there. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Alright, I'll see you guys in the chat.